Hello, chat. Ignore the spiral. It's a Warhammer day. It's not a Hypno day. How's it going, gamers? How's it going? Hello, hello to the Onyx Bundler, to A Gaming 50, to Bad at Multiplayers, to Bogoslawa, to Ranger Doomer, to Alexi M7L, to JC Party 20, to Inventor 29, to Joppa the Clown, to the Judge Bunny, to Dizzy A180, to Furin Kazan, and to all you fantastic lurkers. Today we are doing Act 1, Episode 1, Shadows over Bogenhafen. The first episode after our prologue campaign. It's going to be very exciting, very cool. I know, right? Me enjoying pretty spirals? No, never. Anyway, so yeah, we're doing Enemy Within today. We're doing Shadows over Bogenhafen, the classic 1986 campaign. This is going to be our third session. We've done the prologue adventure of Mistaken Identity and Night of Blood in sessions 1 and 2. And so we will definitely get into that. So this is kind of the official first session here, shall we say. All right, I think we've got everything out of the way. So let us say hi to the group. Group, you're live. Say hello.
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 All righty. Do you have any questions before we begin?
Do I have my 20,000 gold crowns yet?
No.
Okay.
Damn.
Oh, let me move you to the top so everyone can see your lovely faces. All right. I'm just going to go left to right here. Wait, is Jacko here?
No.
Jeppo went.
All
I don't
right.
know when to go pee.
Mutt, introduce your character.
Hello, I am playing Rudolf Roxenberger, a Myrmidian soldier from Altdorf.
All right. Ranger, introduce your character. Everyone's gone today. Remy, introduce your character.
I'm playing Talvu, the wood elf mage, tree singer guy.
All right, Somnus, give it to me.
I am playing Kazran, an expatriate dwarf from Sudanland, former servant, now mercenary, and acclaimed demon slayer, who killed a greater demon for certain. Yep.
Yeah, you,
Certainly
you
greater
totally
demon.
killed that greater demon. That totally wasn't a lesser demon. Yep.
It was the highest level demon we could ever fight.
All right, Joppo.
It was actually
True.
Chaos God. Do you not know that?
Joppo, introduce your character.
No.
Okay.
Hello, I am Yaric. I am of the Grandwood lineage. I am a halfling, raconteur. I talk, charm, and, well, speak well to help the party. I would say I have my mighty sling to use as a weapon, but I have actually lost one, and I need to get a new one.
All right.
I am a small little guy.
Rat, introduce your character.
Hello, I am Edelgard Hoffman, an ex-tomb robber, now thief, specifically burglar, and I'm a self-proclaimed coward, and don't know why I'm here.
Okay.
Because you're Caster Lieberung.
Because you're
The
Caster
Caster
Lieberung.
Lieberung.
Also,
You're gonna get
Rat's
us
character is a
20,000 gold.
body double with Caster Lieberung, but we'll get into that. Ranger, introduce your character.
My character is a seaman. Seaman, as in seaman, not seaman. As in
Okay.
shiz, flush, man bazooka shoes.
I
That's the
see.
introduction.
That's a good introduction. What's your name?
He's a
You just told us what you do.
That's what he is.
I know. What's your name?
My name or my character's name?
Your character's name, Ranger.
Langfella.
Herr Langefeller. Alrighty.
Wow.
We've got our gamers. Everyone is here. Alrighty.
Quick question. Got a
Yes?
question for you, Porky.
Ask.
So the endeavors we did last time and the XP we spent to level up stuff, is that written down somewhere? I'm looking on to the fourth edition.
If you
Doesn't
spent
look like it's
if
updated.
you spent XP, you need to update your own XP in the spent panel.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
I shall attempt to do that very quickly.
Yep. And just do it by 100, right? So 100 reason, upgraded weapon skill or whatever. Alrighty, let's get started. On the surface, Bogenhafen is just another bustling market town. The annual fair and market of the Chaffenfest is in full swing, and the adventurers are among many others flocking to the town. But all is not as it appears. From the happy bustle of the fair, the adventurers find themselves drawn into a deadly web of intrigue, uncovering evidence of a sinister secret organization whose tentacles run through the highest levels of the town's society. They must tread carefully, sorting the guilty from the innocent, the misguided and the deceived, able to trust no one in a deadly game of hide and seek, where nothing and no one is quite as it seems. Can the adventurers save Bogenhafen? Can they save themselves from the misguided zeal of the authorities? And can they reach the heart of the evil before it is too late? All the time, the plotters and their pawns are watching, waiting, misdirecting, trying to buy time, for the consummation of the evil plan draws ever closer. That was not... I didn't write that. The game wanted me to read that to you. And so, in the shadowy pool of an unknown lair, two voices ring out. This is like a villain wipe. Your time runs short. The merchant looked up from his desk and met the mocking green eyes of his cousin in an even stare. Gideon, he said, with an edge of impatience to his voice. You don't honestly think it had slipped my mind. Gideon reached out a languid hand for the goblet of red wine which stood on the desk. 7 years, he purred, looking reflectively into the dark surface of the wine. We've come a long way together, you and I. The other closed his book with a slap. Spare me your rosy memories, the merchant said abruptly. I don't care to think how often you've recited them. You were forgotten second son when we met. He mimicked Gideon's drawling tones with biting sarcasm. Now you have promised wealth, power, having everything I promised you. I'm sick of hearing it, Gideon, so save your breath. Forsooth, sweet coz, chuckled Gideon. Methinks the nearness of payment puts you out of humor. He used the idiom of formal tragedies deliberately as he knew it would irritate the merchant. Besides, he went on, it's not as though you'll be making payment out of your own pocket, so to speak, is it? Or do I detect remorse? Really, I hadn't thought you such a milksop. He chuckled again at the other's obvious irritation. I grant you, had human nature been otherwise, your position might be more difficult, but it's comforting to know that one can always count on greed. Your plan is flawless, my dear, brilliant cousin. Sheer poetry. What can possibly go wrong? Nothing, the merchant replied between clenched teeth. Sigmar willing. Now, said Gideon, half mocking and half reproving. You really should know better than that. He can't help you now. The merchant made no reply. 7 years had taught him there was no way to win when Gideon was in one of his moods.
Who the hell is Gideon?
That was a villain wipe. It was like a villain wipe away, you know, like in movies.
Sounds like a nerd.
So you guys don't know.
I
You guys,
spit
you
on
know.
him.
Previously on The Enemy Within, Edelgard Hoffman, burglar of Wissenland, Rudolf Roxenberger, crossbowman of Altdorf, Kazran Ironhand, mercenary of Sudenland, Talvu the Deliberate, Wood Elf Mage of the Onmere, Yaric Grandwoods, Raconteur of the Mootlands, and Herr Langefeller, seaman of Wissenland and Nuln. These 6 individuals are would-be heroes that had staggered into the complex lines of intrigue driven by cults of chaos. After surviving a harrowing attack by Adolphus Krieger in Weisbruck, the group had learned from him that his attempted kidnapping of Edelgard Hoffman was due to her appearance being uncannily like that of one Castor Lieberung. Indeed, under the impression he was insulting members of the Cult of the Purple Hand, Adolphus's actions, while perhaps not moral, have been heavily recontextualized. That still hadn't stopped one Joseph Courtjean from beating the man to death in a frenzy after the fire Adolphus's hirelings had started burned his wife to death. Bogenhafen was the only place for them now. On the run from the Reichländer law, the group had reached the town of Bogenhafen, still preparing for its Chaffenfest. They had a few weeks to themselves, specifically to lay low and get a better lay of the town, as a sudden receival of massive inheritance money, or perhaps even worse, another fight, would certainly cause the arrival of witch hunters, the church, or worse. As spring comes to a close, Chaffenfest is just starting, and the group have rendezvoused in the town square, with the exception of Talvu, who, of course, had fled his companions for the safety of the Wood Elf Grove just a few weeks ago. Unbeknownst to the group, however, Talvu had returned to Bogenhafen, or had visited Bogenhafen, having received a warning from nature itself to come to their aid. Still, under the Chaffenfest, there lies a darkling conspiracy, one that threatens to swallow everything whole. Can our plucky adventurers uncover and prevent the horror that is to come?
No.
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 Yeah.
We can't.
All right, good game, everybody. We'll just leave.
Murder Suicide Pact, let's go. Good game.
All right. So the town square is abuzz with activity. The group, minus Talvu, because they don't know he's in town, has rendezvoused in the central fountain of Bogenhafen, and there are already many people walking across streets, going back and forth, traveling various banners and streams and ale barrels, as people are today is the first day of the Chaffenfest, and the spring festival is in full swing.
I'm feeding scraps to a very fat cat that's next to me.
What is the name of your cat? I remember you got a cat. Heinrich. Fantastic.
Heinrich. So precious.
Alrighty.
How many meals have I been given? Are they starving me still, these brutes?
You have your own money!
You have your
Buy
own money!
Your own food.
Buy your own... I was about to say that.
I'm just a growing little boy.
You're 24 or something.
You're 30.
Yeah.
Shush.
So we're presently, I imagine we're
in the
around
central
here,
square, in the
outside-
central square of Bogenhafen. If you really need a location, I am fine with I don't know.
Can you go into detail and tell us what the tax
Bada
season
bing.
like here in Bovenhagen?
Right, the nice part of town. Okay.
Yep, the central
Yeah,
square of town.
I'm there by the fountain with my cat,
Yeah.
sitting.
Hello. Nice to see you all. A couple weeks have been productive. I don't think anyone's noticed our arrival, and I've made more than a few coins with my new employment opportunities.
Oh, it's good to see you, Brother Kazrin. But when did you grow hair?
You know, there was this witch I saw it, and she offered to fix my hair. So, yeah.
I think it looks rather nice on you.
I was gonna give me more beard hair.
In terms of potential leads, if you guys were to try and get the inheritance, trying to find the LS and LSB and Locke, the lawyer's firm, might be a good place to start. You may also try and attend the Chaffenfest if you want to see about gossiping there. There's a ton of people from all over the Empire pooling into the town.
You know, if we're going to the festival, we might as well go with fat stacks of gold crowns.
Some money.
You're
Yes.
still thinking about that money? Give it up already.
20,000
bad
gold
business.
crowns!
Let me tell you a story.
I don't want to hear it.
Involving
20
30,000
gold crowns. Edelgard, where's the 20,000 gold crowns? Go. Let's go. Crowns.
I have a contact here, although I'm not sure he's the most reliable.
Did you say there's a story to be involved? Oh, I love hearing nice stories.
Yes,
Somebody
this
is
is
20,000
why I
crowns.
don't want. This is why I don't want to have anything to do with that money. You see,
I can.
a friend of mine, a good friend, my best friend, when we were in the military in Null. Well, he made a bit of money for himself. He was an officer. He got married. And his wife, once he put his money into his wife's name, because, you know, he was afraid he might die, and she left destitute. Well, after a battle, she ran away with that money. And you know what happened? My friend went on a rage. He went after his wife and the man that she betrayed him with. In the end, the man that she betrayed him with was dead. His one's wife, completely ruined. And we almost died because of that money, because of that greed. We were saved from hanging by a friend of us who was very close. My friend now is in exile in Bretonia, and I lost all my career, my standing, and here you see me, drunk and ruined. So that money is no good.
Don't worry, Dangafeather. I'm not married, so it's not a problem. That's what I do from the story. Let's go.
I don't want to have anything to do with that money. So you go
Yaric,
ahead
this was
on your
mine.
own.
Yaric,
Dibs on this chair.
Sorry, go ahead.
I said dibs on his chair. I want that. Oh, yeah, I can have his chair then. I can, 20,000 gold crowns. I can tell you a lot of stories of good things that happen with 20,000 gold crowns.
After hearing that story, Yaric's just looking inside of the fountain at the water like, that wasn't a good story at all. That was terrible.
And Edelgard, if you want to save yourself from this, you remember who that person looked like.
Well,
You really want to
Yes.
impersonate that heretic?
we might as well. If there's a person next to Kim that was also heretical, and in a whispered tone, if they might get that money for themselves. That means that those evil folks that one guy was talking about, Adolphus, they'll get the money. That means the cult has 20,000 gold crowns, not me.
Oh no, I hope the cult will get it.
How do we know? At this point, I'm starting to doubt if the money's even real.
It's real. I can smell it.
All
My
right.
name isn't Captain Iron Fist.
So where to?
Edelgard's contact was at 20,000 gold crowns.
Well, that's a good question. Where to?
If you want to try
Anyone,
lock,
I-
stock, and barrel, you'll have to try and find it. The letter of inheritance also has it mentions a lock, stock, and barrel, and the letter itself was written by a firm known as S&F.
Taking the letter softly, Yaric's gonna go, And he goes, well,
Wait.
if you all want me to, I could go around and ask. I mean, no one's going to tell me the wrong way. I can figure out where these locations are and perhaps even find us the proper way to get there.
Reminder, Yaric,
You
that
can
you
read.
cannot read.
Aye, but I know that they told me the names. I don't
That's
need
true.
to read.
It also says Garten Wang here. I assume that's a location here in the town.
I can do some gossiping and try to figure out what I can. If you'd like.
Ask after Garten Weg first. That might tell us the general location. Then we go from there. Look for the
Gartenweg?
water.
Is that a person or a
Garten-
place?
I believe it. If I point to the letter that you can't read, and point a line. This here is the name of the company. Messer Locke, Slock and Barrow. That's civil lawyers, and that is Garten Weg, Bogenhafen. Garten Weg is, I believe in this case, refers to the general street or location in question.
Alright, I can ask around if you want me to, brother.
Yeah, that'd be good. Yes.
I don't know what any of these letters that popped up on the screen say.
My God, it's a language.
My god. Cursive.
Oh my god. This must be... This is demonic. But yes, I will go up to the market center as Yaric, adjust my hat, make it nice and presentable, dust off my nice clothes, and I'll start trying to talk to the people and see if I can't figure out where any of these, the garden wing or any of the other stuff is.
Fantastic. All right, so Yaric is going to go do that. What about the rest of you?
I am gonna go look for a shop. Oop.
Sorry.
I am gonna go. No, you're good. I am gonna go look for a shop that hopefully sells bolas, if I can find one.
All right.
What would
If
I
you
need to
could-
roll for that?
If you could find me a sling, I'd be very appreciative.
Sure thing.
Bolas are what, scarce?
Yes.
Eight bolas are available.
I would like to buy 3.
Then go
I'm
for
going
it.
to buy some gunpowder.
So that'd probably be, if I remember correctly, 7 gold, or not 7 gold, 7 silver pieces.
Bear with me, chat. I am gonna have to restart my my browser because I had to have hardware acceleration was turned off when I entered, and now everything's lagging because it's using my CPU, not my GPU. It's very cool.
Damn you, Arthur.
I know, right? So we're just gonna restart. Give me just a second.
All right, I have spent 40. Right now, I've spent 7.
All right. So, Yaric, as you are looking down at the paper, trying to keep the names in your mind as you turn.
Azran's accompanying him, I should note.
Okay, good. Good. This is good that you note this.
Also, oops, sorry.
As you and Kazran are walking, Kazran, where are your eyes? Where are you looking?
I'm just keeping. I'm trying to be the. Well, I'm not trying to be intimidating. I'm just kind of glancing around, and making sure that no one goes for my pack or goes for Zappo here for Yaric.
All right.
Because he's charismatic.
So Yaric, the moment as you're looking down, you might spy a look at that little paper. You end up bumping into a figure. You are pushed back by their massive height comparatively to you.
Oh.
And then Talvu, as your eyes were scanning the distance, it seems you bumped into a tiny child. Oh no.
I'm not a child. Voice in the sky.
I'm to make an animosity test.
Wait. It's
What?
you.
Remy's muted, by the way.
Not the pun yet.
So,
Kick the baby.
Yeah, I was muted. Whoops.
Oh,
Yeah,
It's you.
it's like, oh, I'm sorry. Oh, not little one.
Oh no.
I'll sit between Yaric and then the elf. That's all the gold, elf.
Oh god, poor Yark's getting just
I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to assault the lad or anything.
The elf, you want the gold. I can smell it on you.
Brother Talvu. It's good to see
got
you.
my He ran, and he wants to steal the gold. I can see this from the elves everywhere.
I start looking around for more elves.
Just scanning, like, where are they? They're hiding. I
Still
can smell.
on this for the gold, I see.
20,000 gold crowns is 20,000 gold crowns. You know it.
Has your journey been fruitful, Talvu? Has everything gone well?
I suppose I got more prepared this time around. I do apologize for disappearing like I did. I was a bit in over my head at the time.
Oh, it's all right, brother. I understand you had an important business to make peace with. You know, what we ran into was a very intense moment. So, no harm. I'm just glad you're safe.
Except
to be
for
honest.
Joseph's wife that died brutally in a fire because many of us were incapacitated by.
Yeah, when you say
Peter.
that, Yaric hits a 1,000-yard stare and goes, "Oh, yeah, that did happen."
I mean, it's also
Daughter almost died
the
from
question does
suffocating.
stand as well. Like, why would Talvu return? Right? Like, that has to be a question.
I already know.
Oh, well, you already know
How
that's
do
true
you,
for the money.
Is this your home? Is this where you be staying? I didn't know we'd be running into you here.
No,
Elves
I
live in trees and sleep with animals. They don't like these places. I know.
I received
Jesus Christ.
how shall I say, troubling words from my people.
Oh,
And I sought to tag along with you once more. I believe there may be
You're
something
going-
afoot.
you're going to return to us? Oh, that's lovely news. We could use your
now.
help. I mean, of course. It's good. We got the whole band back together. Things are looking up for us now. I mean, we all made it here after our... Oh, frankly, he whispers, scary event in that tavern we were staying at. But you don't need to know about that. The less you know about that, the better.
I slew a demon. It looked very elven in the origin, dark magic, you know.
A demon?
I glance around as I say dark magic. Aye. 7 feet tall with razor-sharp talons and killed many a foul cultist before I slew it in a single blow. Remember that when you try to betray us later, elf.
Yaric, give me a cool test as the PTSD is coming back.
Oh, my brain. Oh, why would you do this to me? Yep.
PTSD, no. Not the PTSD.
The voices have returned.
No,
Oh,
it
I
says-
fail.
All right, so Yaric, you start trembling, and you can't contain your little trembles as Kazran is retelling the tale of that massive demon. It wasn't just 12 feet tall; it was the size of the building, and you're pretty sure you remember it smashing through the ceiling.
That is what I
He's
remember.
He's just rubbing his hands together. His feet is tapping. He's just.
Master Dwarf,
I...
perhaps you'll be the
And
hero
then
I need.
killed.
Depending on what we
Sacrifice, I'm
find.
certain. Listen, the wee one here, and I'll like slap Yaric on the back. He trusts you enough. But when they all learn of your two-faced nature, I'll be the first to strike you down.
I will say you did strike down that beast quite well. I thought we were all going to be perished to it after what it did to those cultists, but you struck it down rather swiftly.
I mean, he frowns a bit at the dwarf's words, and he's like, I hope I can earn your trust eventually.
All right.
Oh, and you missed it, the ship. Oh, we lost it. He looks sad. It was a terrible time. We were attacked by a bounty hunter, and I nearly drowned. Poor Edelgard fell onto me, paralyzed, and we both nearly drowned. I also lost my sling. I hope I find one here in town. I could use
Don't
one.
worry. I'll buy you a new sling with 20,000 years.
You could buy a really nice thing with 50,000 gold's worth, I'll be honest.
All right. So how are you guys finding stock, and barrel?
Oh, also, I forgot to mention I'm also buying a new sling for Yaric.
Okay.
I appreciate that. So you asked me to do a roll? Is that the right voice in the sky?
Yes. If you need to find lock, stock, and barrel, that's gonna be a gossip task.
Is the three non-humans return to being a part of one another's group entourage?
Alliance is here.
You have the humans and the
Oh,
non-humans.
that's a shit roll. Oh no. I might have passed, but that is pretty close. So let's see here.
So wit
The
gives you a
gossip check?
10 to gossip, so that puts your fellowship at 56. Or excuse me, that puts your fellowship at 66. All right. You have charm.
Aye.
That's an additional 10, so that's a 76. And then you have I know you have wit. I think we already applied that. Do we
Aye,
have?
you did.
Uh.
I'll use me luck.
Well, is test any easier?
Oh,
or more
public
difficult?
speaking as well. That gives you an additional 10. So that is an 86. And then I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll your luck.
Oh, luck.
Aye.
Yeah. So basically,
I be a lucky fella.
Yaric, once per session, can declare luck. I roll a secret 1d6, and he can apply a blind plus or minus 10 modifier on top of any roll in the game for the d6 amount.
It comes in handy quite a lot because I can also do it to others' rolls.
So Yaric, after gossiping with many people in the town, it's very clear that none of them have even heard of lock, stock, and barrel. Indeed, many merchants are even saying that lawyer office doesn't even exist.
But have they heard of Garten Weg?
I don't know, because I don't think that's what the halfling
No,
asked.
that was the first thing I did want to ask. Kazran asked me to ask about that first. I'm sorry for not making that clear.
It is okay.
So I could do another check to ask about the Garden Wing.
Go for it.
Alright, but that's strange. No one's heard of this place? Perhaps it's a secret society. Alright, that's a pass.
Let's see here. And
When I
what,
need
what
to do
exactly
new
are you
talk, can I
asking
do
about
that
it?
good?
I need some bits of information here.
That's a good question.
What it is or where it's at?
Aye, what exactly is Garden Wing and where is it? Is it a street? Is it a location? What is it?
Give me just a second.
I'll make sure to point at where Catherine told me it was on the letter, so those that can read, can know what we're talking about.
Can you show the? Hang on, I need to look at the letter once more. I need to get that
Top
shit.
right, Garten Weg.
Garten. There. Thank you. I was like, how do I spell this fucking shit? Okay.
GM can't spell.
I know, right? Here we go. So, as you ask about the Gartenweg Street, furthermore, you get the exact same answer. That Gartenweg does not exist.
What? That's strange.
We've been at Nulner Weg, because there's Nulner Weg here.
There is an Ulnerweg. There's multiple Wegs, actually. As you're talking with people, you hear of various other things. You hear Nolner Weg, the Bergstrasse, the Hafenstrasse, the Kaufmannstrasse, Mauer Weg, Platzreg, Adel Ring, Gottenplatz, Dreichenplatz even. Up and up and up, but you don't even hear a single word of Gartenweg, whatever that is.
Yaric is looking a bit confused now and says, I don't know what exactly this means now. I mean, we haven't... It's like no one knows exactly what we're talking about.
You also
look
have...
at the letter again.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
I'll keep going.
I'm gonna look at the letter again, like closely, and mutter Bogenhafen. And I'll grab someone like random that I get passing by. We're in the town of Bogenhafen, right?
Yes, let go of me!
I'll let him go.
Perhaps we're asking in the wrong way. Maybe we should ask for some kind of mapping guild or cartography society or something.
I would agree if we weren't in a town. I know every street of the town I was in. Gartenweg, Bogenhafen. How many Bogenhafens are there in the Empire? Is this the right Bogenhafen? Maybe there's one in Ostermark.
There is the S and F at the bottom of the letter as well that has yet to be looked into.
Yeah. I mean, that's might be the next thing. I'll stuff it back into Yaric's hand.
After that, Schultz and Friedman, Bogenhafen. There seems to be a printer, perhaps we're looking on.
All right. I guess I'll give that a try.
All right, give me a gossip test.
Yeah, he'll do one more gossip test for the road. This one's going to be the best one of all of them. Watch. I'm calling it
98.
12.
If you fail, I'm going to start grabbing people off the street. God damn. Okay. No.
Damn. Anti Porky luck. Alrighty. So
The Joppo luck is too strong.
You are directed to the Furlonstrasse, a printing works by the name of Schultz and Friedman Printing.
All right. It seems we finally have found a place we could go to next. A printing press. Oh, I'm sure they have quite a bit of fun stories there. If you want, I can try to talk to them. What do you think?
Shall we go and talk to them? See if this is some sort of elaborate prank. 20,000 gold crowns.
I pat him on the shoulder. I could barely reach, and I go, "Yes, I know. You're drooling a little bit. We'll get your money. Don't worry."
I like to imagine Langfeller comes across them again and hears him 20,000 gold, and then you stay away from it. Stay away.
Like go on the wind, just stay away.
If this was some sort of prank, I wonder how much a printing press goes for on the open markets.
So,
Just
the printing works at the Furlonstrasse are pretty empty. Relatively empty. Most of the employees are out for the Chaffenfest, and it's a skeleton crew, right? There's only a receptionist and maybe the owner or a co-owner in the back, yelling out orders, papers flying everywhere as they're getting posters ready for the big festival. Yes. Can I help you? The receptionist.
No, sorry to intrude on you and bother you. I just had I hope you don't mind. I just wanted to ask you a few questions really quick, if that's all right. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Yaric Grandwoods.
Right, Master Halfling. Don't mind me. We're just kind of working quite fast. The Chaffenfest fast approaching. Noon is going to be our biggest time, and we want to get all of these flyers done as quickly as possible. How business isn't open today, so how can I help you?
It actually has to do with that we found this letter recently, right? And after asking around some of the lovely people of your city, we found that they all told us to come to here to ask about... just to make sure I do say this correctly, what was it that we were instructed to come to talk to this place about?
Lock, stock, and
We
barrel.
were
Not instructed,
by
but
anyone.
yeah.
The letter has their printer's mark on
Yes,
it.
yes, that's right. It goes, we were informed that this is your symbol on this letter, the lock, stock symbol. Is this true?
That's not our symbol. As the receptionist grabs it, and she like grabs it, kind of looks at it for a second, right? Yes, we did print this note. We only made a couple copies made. I believe less than 20 here.
What was that? The mic cut out. All I heard was
Sorry.
Yeah.
I grumble. My patience thinning out as the 20,000 gold dances in my eyes.
Yaric knows that the time is running out. Like,
A man who didn't give us his name had commissioned us to make these. We didn't really ask questions. He paid in gold crowns, you see. And, well...
20,000 of them, perhaps?
No, 15. And...
Whoa. This has no legal value, really.
And to...
Someone could just print it.
Well, to be honest with you, he didn't give us a name. We didn't really ask questions, but he was talking to his few friends as he was leaving, and I heard the phrase, Herr Krieger.
Herr Krieger.
Did this fellow, and I'll start describing Adolphus, to see if that rings a bell with them. Roughly what he looked like. He's kind of nondescript, honestly.
Well, I guess it kind of sounds like him. I can't be sure. You know, professional, clandestineness and all that. But
20,000 gold crowns, lass.
Well,
I point the paper where it says 20,000. 20,000 gold crowns.
I'm afraid these papers are, well, I mean, I think he pranked you, Mrs. Master Dwarf.
Yes, I mean, if I wanted to commission to print something like this, you wish us.
You're not there with us, I believe. Did you rejoin us?
Yeah, I did say I came across you. Yeah.
I'm not really sure of the relationship here, but I mean, if I were one, Herr Krieger, and I wanted to lure someone over to Bogenhafen for one choice or another, I think the allure of 20,000 gold would be quite, well, alluring.
Shut up before I put an axe in your back. 20,000 gold, and I'm like staring down at my hands that are now empty of my promise.
And so it seems that this is the papers were a lure to get Caster Lieberung over to Bogenhafen so Adolphus could capture him.
20,000 gold crowns. This is when Catherine starts. I'm not breaking anything, but I'm screaming at the sky and pacing.
Now hold on. Perhaps we can claim a bounty of some sort if we report to this.
They were a bounty hunter, and we didn't.
Yeah.
20,000.
For context, Remy, the bounty, if you were to claim it, because keep in mind the bounty is on Caster Lieberung, who looks exactly like Rat's character Edelgard. So unless you want to deliver Edelgard to die at the hands of the church.
I mean, you could.
You could, but that'd be a very evil action.
No, he was thinking that it's a different person. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh, we can tell them that we killed the person.
You killed.
We found them dead. We have no proof of their death beyond.
I have their ring.
That's true.
I don't know if is it a signet ring?
It is a signet ring.
It was a signet ring.
Yeah, it is in fact a signet ring. It gives
I
me
hope
5
it's
mana points,
restored.
but I don't mind giving it up for, quest progression.
Well, it would back in Altdorf where we're being hunted
wanted
for
as murderers. Yeah.
As Adolphus told us.
Oh, well, shit.
Also to chat, we're playing first edition, so alignment actually matters. Not like in fourth it doesn't really matter, but in first it actually does. So I don't think any of the players would give up Rat because none of them are evil. All of them are good or neutral.
Well,
I want to give up Rat for money, but I won't. Yet.
The receptionist kind of, sheepishly as she watches the dwarf pace back and forth, she's like, well, I mean, sorry, I'm not sure what you were looking for here, but I am sorry that you...
Did you not hear me the first time?
No, but right. Well, look, the Chaffenfest is free, so you don't need a lot of money to attend to that. So, I mean, you could always just relax there, I suppose.
You just want us to leave.
Yes.
It's fair. Sorry for you pranking me. What's your name again? As I just stare at them.
Jesus Christ.
Sophie Locklitz.
Sophie Locklitz. I won't forget that, and I'm just gonna leave.
Talvu will pipe up real quick and ask, I don't suppose there's some sort of public god house nearby that we can get information on crimes or recent crimes or anything nearby.
Well, there is the burger house, but frankly everything's closed. It's the Chaffenfest, you see.
Everything.
It's one of our greatest holidays. Do not have holidays where you come from, Master Elf.
That's a good question. Do elves have holidays?
I'm sure, but I'm sure they have holidays. I'm sure they have like celebrations, but like, is it the same as like a human holiday? Probably not, right?
True. Yeah. Talvu nods and is like, oh, okay, all right.
You shouldn't work today. It's holiday.
Actually, what is the purpose of the Schadenfreude? Like, what is it
The
celebrating?
Schaffenfest, you mean?
The Schaffenfest, yeah.
The Schaffenfest is it's the spring festival. To basically be like, hey, the last year is over, right? We're celebrating our life. We're celebrating fertility. We're celebrating the fact that the Empire still stands, right?
They buy and sell animals for cheap.
Yep.
It's Thanksgiving Day.
It's so it's much similar to, say, a combination of like, winter has broken plus a little bit of Easter.
Harvest festivals and such.
Yeah.
Not really harvest. I don't think a harvest.
No, true. It's a planting festival.
Notably, I believe it's for market sale of animals generally.
So
That is the
specifically,
symbol.
it is livestock, markets, and sideshows, showmen and hawkers, exotic goods, entertainment, and many other things.
I don't
Alright.
see a lot wrong with that. I like me a nice festival to celebrate the ways of the green, nature, animals, and the like.
Rudolph, give me a blind. A
he's
blind
blind.
crossbowman roll.
Huh?
Huh?
Is he shooting someone?
Oh,
That
that
doesn't
was
apply
not
to
mine.
me.
That's not blind.
Oh, sorry about that. I thought I clicked it. God damn it.
No.
Everyone
okay,
close
we're-
your
we're
eyes
just-
and act
sorry,
like you didn't
we're-
see it.
We banter a bit here. I'm sorry.
Rudolph, your crossbow has just managed to fly and strike against an archery target, not only destroying another person's attempt to make a mark, but you would also manage to hit a bullseye with a critical success against the enemy's critical failure.
Damn.
In the Chaffenfest, that, by the way, Rudolph had went off to go to Chaffenfest while you guys were doing this.
Yeah.
The people,
I just wanna-
the people clap behind you. Yay!
And
I think I
everyone
have in
clapped.
all the entertainment I was looking for.
The
I'm just imagining Langefeller walking up and firing a blunderbuss at one of the targets.
and a lavishly dressed guy in like a jesterish uniform, right? Like, he's clearly like some sort of, he's supposed
What
to be
the
some sort of
fuck?
like mock royalty type situation. He's like, oh, and so, this Herr Roxenberger has become the king's king guard. Yay! And now you have a princely sum. And you are handed your princely sum. It is a bag of what appears to be burgeoning with gold, but it's actually a bunch of rocks and 3 pennies. The children cheer for you.
Aw.
Aw.
Hell yeah, 3 pennies. Money is money, guys. And also, you know, Rudolph got to flex on someone, so.
What I will.
I'm sorry.
What I will.
Mom, I'm sorry, Mom. I can't afford to, you know, buy you that medicine you need. I didn't get the 3 pennies from the archery contest. Oh
The
no.
trained soldier came in and ruined my dream.
I was 3 pennies short of my mother's surgery. Alrighty. So the rest of you, are you heading to the Chaffenfest? Where else where are you going?
Yes, very grumbly.
Yes, but also, do I find a sling?
Yes.
Oh, yay. And in that case, 2 gold shillings.
Yes.
Or not gold, silver shillings.
Reduce it and add it to your inventory. All
Has
right.
been added.
So, as you head to the Chaffenfest, there is a number of activities here. Things are being sold, people are going back and forth, and you just managed to see Rudolph wearing what looks to be a paper crown. On top of his hat, you know. The children had put it on him.
Oh,
He's
Isn't
just
that
stacking
lovely?
hat.
one of the humans of the group.
He got another hat. Guys, look who we found on the while we were walking around.
Oh,
It's Brother Talvu.
I got ewes here, ewes, lambs, heifers, bulls, weaned piglets, boar. People are trying to hawk their livestock to you as you walk through like a muddy road.
Oh, I'd like to. Oh, that one looks rather cute. I'd buy that one. Oh, guys, I don't think I should be here too long. I'm gonna buy one of these animals.
You may notice Talvu stops for a minute, and he's like, kind of moving his foot in the mud and thinking about something. He stops at the mud slightly.
Hmm?
Looks like he's looking
Are you wearing
around at
shoes?
something else. Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, sad.
I'm not.
Well, I think they're coated in feces now.
He kind of he looks up at the group, and he's like, "Do rats travel around cities a lot? I would assume so."
Yes, rats and flying rats too. We call them pigeons.
Humans have flying rats?
They're delicious when baked into a pie.
What?
I imagine like a pigeon flying nearby. Delicious in a pie.
Going past the
That's a
livestock,
bird, you
there's
twit.
just all types of different
Flying
stalls you
rat,
can see.
technically.
The smell of food is cooked. There's just tons of all this different things. And it sounds rather delicious, right? I mean, there's giant there's tables everywhere, right? Chickens and cows and pigs, baked potatoes filled to the brim with various creams and herbs, vegetables galore.
Hey, Rudolph.
I'm gonna buy one of everything.
Rudolph, I heard you made 3 pennies. Is that right?
Yes, I won a crossbowman tournament.
Well, it's more than what Catherine made.
I'm presently staring at a pint and hopefully did not hear you. I'm
Also-
gonna go find a jeweler and sell this ring.
As
I'm gonna wander off and find the market stalls.
So Yaric,
Rudolph
as you were going through all of the cooking stalls, you do as you're going from one to the other, right? Just are you paying for anything, or are you just taking as many samples as you can gather? You want to buy a pig? So unironically, a pig is, I have to roll for it. Do you want to buy a weaned piglet, a sow, or a boar?
Which one can I?
I'm not sure you can ride a full pig.
Boar.
So if you
yeah,
if you wanna buy a boar, it'll be 6 crowns and 5
Ooh,
silver
I can buy that.
shillings. Now, granted, do you have animal training? Because otherwise, you just have a boar now. What am I gonna do with this?
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Boar
Mom.
that can
Please,
pull you
I'm your
along rather
father.
than
Yeah.
it pull you than be pulled.
So as
Come
you
on,
are
Sprinkles, attack!
as you are
Yes, I'm
going
being
across the
Sprinkles,
livestock,
please.
there is one just very amazing smell that wafts over your nose, and it is the compulsion of it. It is quite literally like almost otherworldly. Give me a willpower check.
Oh god damn, I'm gonna bust. Willpower. Alrighty. You said my weakness. Food. Damn, I failed
All
hard.
right, so Edelgard, you tap Yaric on the shoulder as Yaric begins to wander towards the source of you don't know because
Cartoon
you can't smell what he's smelling.
Yaric? Hey.
And away
I
I
just-
go.
You are
Just,
Edelgard, do you follow?
yes, I'm following him. In
Yaric,
fact, I'm actually going to try to grab him by the back, or to grab him by the collar.
oh man. Why would you do that? That seems a little extreme.
Yeah, for someone who's just like kind of wandering off to enjoy themselves.
How dare
I was trying to get, or no, or not grab, or not grab him by the collar, but just grab his shoulders. Like, hey, I'm
Huh?
trying to give you something.
What is it? He's half only taking his eyes away from when he's looking at. Yes.
I got the sling you wanted.
Oh,
As
that's
I
very
just
nice
handed
of you. How much do I owe you?
It
Nothing.
Yaric, it's hard to pull your eyes away from
Yeah.
the lovely
All right,
smell and back to
I'll
the
be
sling.
back.
You're like looking back and forth.
Just to the sling. Now the smell. To the sling. Now the smell. And he goes, I'll grab it in a minute. Hold on to it for me, brother. Thank you. And just goes off.
Sister.
What, huh? My brother?
There, sorry. I'm a bit distracted. Fuck off!
You're learning from Kazran. You're learning his bad habits.
So Yaric, as you get to what seems to be a bit of an out of the way
Corrupting.
stall, a woman tends to the various herbs and drying racks. The spices smell heavenly, but you can't help but notice a delicious pork stew bubbling and simmering, and it is perhaps like the reason that it lured you was because you recognize the herbs as ones from your native Mootland. This is an imported Mootland stew.
This smells like grandma. And he just goes, oh, I know those herbs. I know those spices you use. Those are from my home region.
Oh, thank
Oh,
the
you got-
gods! A halfling had finally come to grace my stall. Oh, thank Renaud, thank Renaud. Ah, I've been looking for someone to taste my lovely, lovely stew. Please, someone with some actual appetite. I've added my own special ingredients. Here, take some. I'll even pay you a silver.
Halfling stew.
Pay me a
with
silver?
real
Oh, no, I
halfling.
can't. It tastes like I found the perfect ingredient, halfling meat. But no, he goes, oh, pay me a silver? Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Friend, your stew smells so amazing. I couldn't dare take any of your money. How about I pay you a silver for just one bowl? It smells divine.
We'll cut it to free then. Please try some.
Are you sure? All right, you're mighty kind, brother. Thank you. And he's gonna just take a bowl and just.
All right, so as you eat the stew, it is amazingly delicious. But the vendor,
yes, the taste of chaos.
the vendor is much less interested in like that. She seems to have almost like a not necessarily a hostile glint in her eye, but she's looking at you with awe. And as you finish the stew, a massive pain swells in your stomach as you fall to your knees.
Huh?
Your eyes, unbeknownst to you, your eyes change take on a slight hazel color, right? Just slightly more, right? Something that wouldn't be noticed by perhaps only like a lover or something to
They're
that
even
effect,
more
right?
hazel.
Yeah, they're even more hazel, right? They're kind of greenish, right? You've got a more natural vibe. And then, Yaric, roll me 2d8.
As this is happening, Edelgard's just like, what did you do to him? And it's just like crouched down, just, what happened?
Oh,
What was in the stew?
just some herbs. Yaric, you acquire 10 magic points, and you can now feel magic as humans do. You blink as all of a sudden your entire world changes, and you were able, for the first time in your life, you were able to see the winds of magic as they are manifesting within the town, filled to the brim with there's Akshi that swirls over the fire, and in the far off graveyard you can see the down bits of Shaish, right? The animals are filled to the brim with Gur, that cold amber wind, and so many others are just filling you, and then and then kind of just dissipating as your vision returns back to normal. You kind of blink it away, and now this is more meta, right? But unbeknownst to perhaps everyone, Yaric, you have been mutated.
I've been
to
drugged.
not necessarily chaos mutated, but you've been changed in such a way so that yeah, you can now feel magic.
Really?
And wait, did you
And
say you've been
Yaric
drugged in
falls
character?
So you
no, he doesn't.
so
Yaric
you've,
falls on the ground just...
after that entire experience, you're able to very easily get on the feet. No more pain, nothing like that. The change is over. But
what was that?
you now have the option to take on narratively. You have the option to take on the druidic priest apprentice career, as you are opened to nature.
Holy shit!
After
become
Yaric
one with
gets
the
back up,
trees.
after Yaric gets back up, you see Edelgard just look at him for a minute, look back at the shopkeep, get a very stern look in her eyes, and then draw her boot knife. What did you do?
Me? I did nothing. It's not my fault the halfling had a bit of indigestion. I did add a couple herbs. I wasn't sure how they'd interact with the halfling physiology.
Wait! It's not... It's alright, Edelgard. You don't have to worry, sister. I'm alright. That stew, it was amazing. I've never tasted anything like it before in my life. What?
I'll kill the old woman.
What? And now you know too much. I have to snap your neck. No kid. And he just goes and says, "What herbs did you put in there exactly?"
Oh,
It was. I need to know for the recipe, so I could do it later, perhaps.
well,
want to know
Master
more.
Halfling, if you are truly, if you are truly interested in my wares, she tells you the location of her outside of Bogenhafen address. So you now have access to a druidic priest mentor. She tells you that she grew the herbs in the center of a stone circle, and she made sure to grow them when the moon was full, and to give them only the best in fertilizer.
Which moon, Porky? Which moon?
I never saw that. I never said that. I just said the
Ooh.
moon.
Fancy.
I thank you very much for your kindness. I don't know how to repay you. I don't even know your name yet, madam. Can I learn some more about you? I want to know your story now.
Elvira Winfried. I am but a humble herbalist in the province of Reichland. I tend to the sick. I act as a midwife to those pregnant women. I'm too old to have any myself, of course. And well, I'm just I just serve the gods. What was that? The laugh.
What the fuck?
The evil laugh.
What the
Nothing.
actual fuck?
What the
Old
fuck?
lady. Rubbing hands
Oh,
together.
boy,
An old
guilt.
lady. Perfect.
Oh boy, a gilf.
But no, he just goes, "Hi, it's nice to meet you, Lady Elvira. I would like to learn more about your process and what you did here. I have to admit, I feel slightly different from having it, but I'm not quite sure what's going on. Oh, please, don't mind my friend here. She's a rather sweet soul herself." I push Edelgard forward slightly. She saved my life on a time or two. I promise you, she means no harm.
She,
Chapo,
Edelgard, like, cautiously
Yaric.
puts the, oh, sorry.
as you are saying this, you see a fat cat meowing, pulling at
Oh.
your leg. Yeah, well, like he wants food.
Oh,
What do you
hello
do?
there, little lad.
Feed them the boar.
Do I have any of my bowl left?
Sure, I'd say you have a little bit.
Also,
I put
Edelgard
it
just
on the
kind of like
ground. There you go,
slowly
little
puts her
lad.
boot knife back.
Man, I love this stew. It has catsbane in it. Wait, catsbane?
Also,
No!
Yaric, do you take on the DPA career, the Druidic Priest Apprentice career?
Fuck it, let's ball. Let's do it.
Epic.
New career.
Let's
Wait, you're
fucking
just doing it?
let's just fucking go.
Fuck Let's do it. I
Finally,
Magic!
I glad that we actually have a nature mage now of some variety, so we can actually.
Yeah, so
interact with the wolves in a
unironically, I just want you guys to
positive way.
know this. Halflings in game in WFRP First Edition cannot become druidic priests. This is the only way a halfling can become a druid.
Racist.
Specifically a halfling, and specifically a druidic priest. This is the only way. I have no idea why. Don't ask me. I don't know why they put this in here.
The writer had a vision, Porky. The writer had
It's
a
true.
vision.
I was chosen by fate, and
It's
yes, I
true.
do put the bowl down to give the fat cat a little. As
But
I
the
pet
writer
them.
put this in there because one of his friends was like, "I want to be a druidic priest halfling," and he's like, "All right, I guess I'll put in like a weird one-off option."
Yaric,
for
the
that."
smooth talker who now eats plants. Let's go.
Huh.
We're
You
very
now
in tune with
smoke them
nature.
and eat them.
Alright, I will adjust your advanced schema after the game, but yeah, so you're now a Druidic Priest Apprentice ex-Raconteur. And Elvira
Damn,
is
all
your
those points I spent upgrading
your
my
Druidic
skills.
Priest mentor.
Hooray! I hope she
Hooray.
doesn't die of old age in the next 10 days. That would suck.
And then she did.
Alright.
No! My
Alright.
teachings.
Anywhere else? Are you guys attending to anything else in the Chaffenfest?
Where are the drinks?
Oh, there are drinks. There are drinks abounds. There are multiple stalls with kegs of plenty of ales and beers and whatnot. But specifically, there is one. Let me roll for what is like. Do we get any like specialty drinks? You know, any sort
I
of
would
like.
before we start drinking, Porky, I want to get some drinking money, so I was gonna go sell that ring.
Yep, I want to sell the locket as well.
Wait, did we ever check what was inside the locket?
It's just a normal locket.
Yes, it is a silver locket, and it has a miniature of one of the dead artisans within it. And it's the locket is worth 8 gold, and the ring is worth 40 gold. So if you sell the locket, you get 8, and you sell the ring, you get 40.
I'm selling the ring.
Yep, I'm selling the locket.
Do you guys
Well,
want me
you
to
guys should
distribute
sell
this?
it.
Do you guys want me to
Do you think we
distribute
should
this
sell-
amongst yourselves, or do you want it to like just go to one
Oh.
person?
Oh,
I
we're
just
selling it.
added. Yeah, I just
I was-
added my locket gold to myself.
I was about to suggest, should we sell it to a fence, considering we didn't exactly get these in a
We're
legit
very
way?
far away from where this was originally. I don't imagine the ring would raise any suspicions.
And also, we're at a festival with enough hands going around. Like, it's
Hmm.
fine.
All right.
It's not like we're selling it in Altdorf.
Porky, I'm gonna try and haggle the ring up because I have Intimidate now, so I can just intimidate people.
Also,
I
BRB.
want
That's
money.
not how.
Intimidate works as an alternative to fellowship tests, and haggling is a fellowship-based
Oh.
test. If that's not feasible, then that's fine.
Go for it.
Okay. That is my leadership, which is... I'm more saying this because I'm in a very bad mood, and that's being translated very clearly to everyone else that I'm around. Damn. Okay.
All right. So there are also within the Chaffenfest as well. There are also two selections of crowds that are starting to form. In one direction, you can hear a crowd saying something akin to "Fight! Fight! Fight!" You know, various jeers and various cheers. And in another, you can hear what sounds like the squeal of some sort of beast. Also, on display, we have apple brandy, blackberry brandy, and Estalian red wine.
The elf is gonna go to wherever he's hearing that squealing beast.
That beast would take Rudolph's attention.
Yeah.
Fight!
I'll have the blackberry brandy.
Hooray!
I'm gonna get the red wine.
They don't have good.
Also, there is beer on tap for free.
Woo! I'm drinking it for free! Free beer!
Blackberry brandy, please.
Okay, well, if you want a brandy or the red wine, it is rather expensive, but that's because it's a specialty at 2 silver. And then otherwise, the beer is it's pretty watered. It's watered down ale, and then there's also eggs, like eggs you can eat with it.
Eggs.
Yep, egg.
Egg and beer.
Eggs and beer, yummy.
I'll just drown myself in beer then.
Beer. I love beer.
Damn.
Beer and fighting. What's the fighting?
Just
Only if Rudolph wasn't off investigating that beast.
Who's going to the beast and who's going to the fighting?
Edelgard will grab her wine and then go to the beast.
Also, going to
Rudolph
the
is
beast,
heading
Talvu.
to the beast after selling the wagon.
And
I
Edelgard
guess
is just
I'll
kind
go
of
to
like.
the beast, but mostly drinking.
By the way, Edelgard is like, she hasn't had alcohol before, so she just takes a sip and is like,
How old are you? Your character?
22. 22. She just doesn't drink.
You'd be, you know.
In a medieval world, you would have.
Yeah,
Yes.
you would have.
You
not
watered
because
down.
of like
Never mind.
So keep in mind that a way of making water pure was diluting it with ale, so with alcohol.
That's
So
fair.
you would have been drinking just shitty, like you wouldn't be drinking brandy or like expensive red wine. That's a different thing, right? But you would have drunk alcohol before, 100%.
Though they certainly would be serving this brandy entirely pure because that's
Exactly.
the Bretonians like it. So it would be stronger than what you would normally expect.
Oh. Yeah, she's just like, oh. Okay, I'm not used to this.
Give me a consume alcohol check.
Y'all,
Consume
do
alcohol.
y'all think I should go to the beast or to the fighting? I kind of want to do the fighting.
That's your
It's like,
choice.
What's this?
Join me the
It's your
fighting,
it's your choice, yeah.
I do not
I'm
have
gonna go-
consume alcohol, but what check would that be? Like toughness? Or
Uh,
something?
so consume alcohol. That would be, I believe, that is based off your toughness. Yes.
Okay. I have 4 toughness, so I'm probably about to get drunk.
Let's see if I get it with my brandy. I have a 1. No.
Oh.
Undefined.
Love drinking and fighting and fighting and drinking. This is
Am I okay or did I
8,000
fail?
gold crowns.
All right, so when it comes to alcohol, I believe alcohol at a certain level actually counts as a delirium poison, but I need to actually look at what low levels do. Damn, there are so many skills in this game, so many careers that focus on consuming alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
Consume alcohol is one of the most common, beginning skills, I believe.
All right, yeah, there you go. So you are classed as if you fell into as you drank essentially a deliriant or a something to that effect. So you will be out of out of commission, but you will be drunk for D8 plus 4 hours.
Oh my god.
Was that Yaric?
That was both of you.
Oh, good lord.
All right, so Yaric, you were drunk for 8 hours.
Ha!
All right. And then Edelgard, you were drunk for 4
I
hours.
was drunk for 4.
Yeah, so for when you're drunk, you'll get a +10 to your willpower, and you're cool.
Oh my god, I'm even better at talking.
But you'll get a minus to your intelligence, to your initiative, to your weapon skill, and to your ballistic skill.
Oh no.
That really sucks.
Just don't start fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, Porky, just destroy me.
We playing throw the halfling?
All right.
Yeah, I'm going to the fight pits. I'm drunk.
I'm going to investigate the beast. And she's just kind of like
but
stumbling
Nalbo
away
and I
over.
is going to the beast.
Most of the people are going to the beast, so I will get the beast, or I'll get the fight pits done first, and then we'll do the beast. So as Kazran and Yaric goes to the wrestling pits, you can hear the clashing of what sound like wooden swords, and the sound of someone laughing as he strikes a mighty blow, and then everyone goes, "Oh!" Right as a fight
God,
ends.
it's Volt. Oh god!
In these pits, you can see a number of training blades and wooden swords, as it is definitely used as a bit of a fight, bit of a fighting pit there. Bets are being thrown. A massive man, indeed. On closer inspection, it seems to be less a man and more an ogre, was just toppled by a fancy-looking Astalian duelist, very young, perhaps the age of 17 or 18. And he laughs as he makes a strike against the ogre-like character.
Win.
Everyone starts cheering.
Yeah, just drunk Yaric goes, yeah!
Rip their head off and make them shit fire!
Oh dear, I'm standing next to it. Uh-oh. Oh no. Just Yaric mid-cheer goes, what are you doing?
The winner of the duel raises his hands as the people cheer, and he says, "Haha! That is another victory for me, D'Angelo Arturo Rivera, a kingly swordsman."
What? I don't want to be here. I sober up.
Me next! I'm fighting this motherfucker!
I wasn't even there. I'm just suddenly sober, as I have flashbacks to a different life.
I'm going.
They told me in my Diestro University that the people of the Empire are such fine swordsmen. But true, you are very strong, but you lack dexterity. You lack the dance of the Astalian. This is the water's dance, the swordsman's dance. The figure is rather, he's very able-bodied, able to dance around the stage very, very easily, performing a traditional yota with his blade.
Okay, so, Yaric, I take out 20 gold crowns. I'm gonna fight this Nancy. Bet this money on me to win.
Are you sure you want to fight him? He looks rather good. He just took down a bloody ogre.
Hey, he's a man, not an ogre. He's very big. See, they're used to fighting things taller than them because they're such a sissy. Me, I'm shorter than them, so I'll kill them. Well, I'm not gonna kill them. I'm fine.
All right, I'll bet the money on you. What's the worst that could happen? That's just
Kazran, your options are a wooden sword or a wooden club. The rules are quite simple. You may only fight until you either yield or are bruised enough to where the referee will step in. Blood is not allowed. Blood is not allowed to be drawn. And after the combat, regardless of the outcome, there are no critical hits, and the wounds will be restored to 4. at the end of the battle, right? Because it's not like an actual like it's more about your
Yeah, fair.
fatigue. Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
Spill
Um,
any of my
shit,
blood,
bro.
dwarf, I will kill
Unless I
you.
roll a nat 1 and just kill them, which would be
Oh,
hilarious.
Wait, that
I'm
would
betting
be
on the
funny.
nat 1.
Changes the
So I
timeline
should, of course, I
unintentionally.
imagine I am asked to strip down to like my bare
Yes,
chest. and
no
stuff,
armor,
wearing no
right?
armor.
Yeah, like just
Am I
clothes.
allowed to wield my shield because that is my preferred fighting style?
Is the shield rimmed?
Yes,
You will have to take on a training shield.
that's fine. I'll pick up the training shield. Since they have no wooden axes. So sad. I'll take
I just
I'll use a
imagine-
wooden club. You know what? I'm gonna ask if I can use my old rat beating club that I've been carrying with me.
I'm just imagining Porky.
The
at end
referee
like,
doesn't want another last Chaffenfest incident, so they'll say you just use the
Okay.
training item.
Damn.
We don't talk
wooden
about
club
last
I
Chaffenfest.
have that I never use. It'll stay there.
I'm just imagining Porky at the end is like, if you make me bleed, I'm going to kill you.
So this is important to note. This
This
is
is the worst
D'Angelo
thing about them.
before he won against the
He's
strange
so young
figure
and
in the
innocent.
in the Appuccini Mountains. This is during his duelist sabbatical. He's entirely uncorrupted by chaos.
He's a
See,
good
when
boy.
he loses to Kazran, or doesn't lose to Kazran,
Yeah, that's
either
his
way,
moment. Yeah.
That's gonna be, if he loses to Kazran, he's gonna, strive to be more perfect because he lost to a stinky dwarf. If he wins against Kazran, he'll go, the dwarves are nothing, the whole humans are nothing, I'm the best there is. This is fucking easy.
I'm the king of the
So
world.
either way,
Oh no.
it's a lose-lose.
It's important to note that like in D'Angelo's story, right from last campaign, D'Angelo got corrupted when he took on the Blade of the Dark Maiden and he got possessed by a fucking Keeper of Secrets. So this is him like at his wholest, his most wholesome, and yeah, he's
I'm
He's
pulling
a
up the
good
Porkhammer
boy.
He's a
homebrew,
good
I got
boy.
The melee open.
the
I'm gonna
Astalion provides like a traditional duelist's sword in front of him, right, as he does a little flourish with his Astalion blade. It is tradition for the offender to introduce himself to the attacker. You already know my name. I can't say I've ever fought a dwarf before. This will be exciting.
I'm Kazran Ironhand, and I've slain worse than you, though I'm not going to be doing any slaying today, it would seem,
as I look at the club in my hand.
Don't worry, I'll go easy on you, lass.
I bet 20. Yaric speaks up drunkenly. I bet 20 gold on the dwarf.
Yeah, I'm glad you're betting on me. If you didn't bet on
timeline.
if you didn't bet on me, that would have been funny too, and I lost.
And
You
in
listen-
fact, Yaric is gonna start trying to get everyone to bet. Like, yeah.
All right,
30 gold
Yaric,
on
what's
that
your
guy,
what's your bet? What's your bet?
25 gold on Kazrin.
Alrighty. So
How much
And-
gold do you have?
initiative
I gave him 20 of mine, so
And 5 of mine.
initiative
Yeah.
goes off. The Astalion goes first.
is he? Since we're using the new homebrew stuff, is he entering with? We have to declare: is it a bold attack, a swift attack, or a defensive guard? That he's
I think he shall probably do a swift attack. I think.
which is just a normal bonus or penalty.
Mm-hmm. And so he is
Kill
going
him.
to attack you with a charge. I'm gonna roll his attack.
So we'll get a +10 and a +1 damage in theory.
If he loses, maybe we can save him.
So that is a hit. And
Okay, I'm using
Oh, God.
my one of my attacks as a parry. So I
okay.
will
It
roll to
begins.
parry
I
Uh,
forgot.
the
He don't miss.
You have
The
that.
blender. Imagine Yaric seeing the first swing goes,
so
oh god.
I have 57. I have no other modifiers for this.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just.
You got
I'm,
this.
I'm on the defensive. I'm also
Come
super
on.
attacking because I'm confident. Ooh, I take the blow.
You take the blow.
How much did he succeed by?
So he succeeded by over 20.
So he's doing it full strength. So it's going to be his strength plus the d6.
Yep. So that is going to be
Oh, actually, I choose a dodge because I can. Why not?
okay. Roll your
Grab the free
initiative.
Dodge.
I forgot. He's him.
Ooh.
Oh god, wait.
No, he's not.
We
Okay,
ain't changing
so
the
he will
timeline.
hit.
Big.
So 3 plus.
All right, Kazran, you take 6 damage, and then
6
he's going to
damage?
attack again.
Of course.
Oh my god.
Oh God.
All right.
So sorry, I'm just double checking my stuff. So. Okay. And I will let that go because I want to hit back. Be able to hit
Come
back.
on,
this turn.
Kazrin. You can do this. I believe in you.
All right, so it's gonna be 5 damage.
Okay.
So
damn.
11 damage so far.
I've including toughness in my shield. I've taken 2 damage
Oh my God, you're good.
because the minimum of 1.
Shoot. Wait, what's your toughness? And so your toughness is 4 and your shield is 5,
40.
correct?
My toughness is 4, shield is 1.
Oh, okay.
So that's 5 in total. You've done damage the first time, 5 the second. So the second one is a minimum of 1. The other one is 1 went through, so 2.
Got it. All right, make your roll.
Okay. I go for the clubbing with my singular attack because I took a parry action this turn. Roll -1.
I'm so scared.
Ooh. Ah. Okay.
Ooh, that's a critical
99.
failure.
That's a fumble. Yeah, that's a proper fumble.
That is a proper fumble.
Oh God.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Society.
Oh dear. So Kazran, your
Is it too
blow
late to change my
your blow
bet?
goes wild, leaving you in an awkward position. Your opponent will attack first next round, regardless of your eye score. So
Oh, nothing changes.
your attack misses, and you are left in an awkward position.
I'm like trying to pull myself out of a split right now.
I can just imagine as Kazran's getting his shit rocked, D'Angelo just with his other hand is like slicking his hair back.
So that's the first round.
Yep. Second round.
Okay. He goes first again because initiative is higher. 58.
Ugh.
All
He
right.
is no longer charging this turn.
True.
I
He
will
can't
attempt to
getting
parry.
away with this.
You can dodge blow as well, don't forget.
I know.
But that also means you
will-
lose if you don't have dodge blow. You're losing at the end of the round, advantage-wise.
That's only on the second dodge blow.
Oh, do you have
For-
dodge blow
'cause I have this-
natively?
I have this.
Oh,
Yes, I do. I believe I've told you 5 times by now.
you don't.
I keep on
damn.
rolling high.
Damn.
This isn't the one
This
you want to
is-
roll high on.
This is true. I don't like rolling high. on this.
Damn.
So I will choose to. I will choose to dodge it.
Oh, yeah, do the dodge.
That's better.
Success?
Fail. So
No?
No, that's
Oh.
a fail because my initiative is 28.
All right, so that's 7 damage.
Okay, that actually is 2. That goes reduce down to 2 damage. I am now out 2 out of
Rat,
6.
We're gonna see a
wounds.
crit damage.
Okay.
Oh,
Again,
shit!
That one. That's fun. That might actually be an. No, that's only for doubles below 100.
Yep. So that's gonna be
So,
a.
But that is going to be a devastating blow, however, which is at 1.5 strength.
What is 3 times 1.5? 4.
That would be effectively 4, but
Effectively
it rounds up.
4.
It would be 4.5, so it's 5. It's 5.
Oh, okay.
Plus it's D6.
All right.
But I will attempt to parry, because I can.
I
attempt
would,
to
because that's 10.
Oh
Yeah.
my Christmas.
100 minus. Oh no, sorry, that's 57. 100.
Jesus.
Oh.
I am rolling utter shit today, so that's a fumble.
Okay, your opponent clashes with your opponent's guard, jarring your arm. Lose the next chance to attack.
I was going to lose that
Oh.
anyways because of the parry.
Yep.
So that is
10 damage.
10 damage. That is 5. I'm waiting for the peanut gallery to play my downfall. That is below. Oh, I was talking about the other players who are just like, man, fuck Kazran. That is going to be.
I'm not. I'm rooting for
3
you.
below. I should be.
I'm rooting
I
for
should
you, but this
be-
don't look good.
So that'd be at -3, which would be enough for I imagine the referee to,
Oh yeah,
see how
basically
tough
the
and- yeah.
and not to mention as well, I do want to say that D'Angelo is like he's keen enough
Not trying to kill.
Yeah, he's keen enough to hold his blows. He does not cause a critical. You get knocked to the ground. The referee, like, he sees the decisive strike. He calls it. Half of the audience goes, "No, ref! No! Let him get back up! Let him get back up! You motherfucker!"
I'm usually like trying to gather myself, like, oh, there you are. I'm like looking at the random, I don't know, different person that is not, of course, them, and I'm like, oh, wait. Oh, and I'm like looking like I'm ready to fight again. Like, oh no, I'm out of it.
The referee hands out the gold bets, and specifically D'Angelo seems to receive 10 gold. And
He bet on himself.
Of course he bet on himself. He knew he was gonna win.
Why would you not? I was betting on myself too. Come on.
And then, Kazran, as you are getting up, you see that D'Angelo has offered you a hand.
I'll take it. You fought good, lad. Oh gosh.
I could see a lot of power behind those swings, dwarf. To be honest with you, my father has given me more than enough money for this journey, and I simply don't need it. I just wanted the extra level of competition. To your health. And he hands you 10 gold.
I'm coming out behind still because I bet on myself, but I'll take it.
Oh, thank you. You know, this means a lot. I was promised 20,000 gold crowns to... Sorry, that ale's coming back up.
Angelo's eyes light up.
Promised 20,000 gold crowns.
Well, if
It
you
was a
ever
lie,
need
right?
an ally to call on, I'll be in town for the next few days.
You know, I might do that. You seem like a good lad.
Over to
you
the
need to-
beast. All right. So, the rest of you, you hear the call. Like, people are talking about the strange monster in the center of the crowd. Roll up, roll up. In just 1 hour from now, you will witness the most original and astounding display of zoological curiosity ever placed on exhibition in the entire length and breadth of this glorious empire. Welcome, welcome to Dr. Malthusius' Zoocopia, gathered for your education, entertainment, and edification from the far corners of the old world at incalculable expense. The unusual, the bizarre, yes, even the faintly disgusting. You will never see its like again, my friends, not if you live to be 100. Marvel at a myriad of malformities, misbegotten things whose very existence defies nature. You'll be amazed and astounded, my friends. I give you a personal guarantee of that. And by the time you elbow your way through the crowd, you see like a cage, and there's a rah, rah, and like a bunch of people in the front, like, oh, they get all scared from the cage.
Can I see what's in the cage?
Yeah.
It is there's a curtain on it, but he has yet to reveal it.
By the way, I'd like to say that Edelgard is probably holding on to like one of the three of you.
I will say Rudolph will have his crossbow in his backpack and will just be kind of using his spear as a walking stick.
I love it.
I'm not there, Porky, so I can't interact entirely, but I'm genuinely curious. When you said it goes rah, rah, does it make that noise in particular?
It makes that noise. It makes that noise exactly. The drunken peasants are scared, but it's not a very scary noise.
I think I know what's in the cage.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
It's gonna be cackle.
All right, and the time is up, my friends. Marvel at Dr. Methuselah's great green beast. He unveils the curtain, and
Is it metal?
it is not Nettle, but that'd be that would be way too meta, because Nettle is in Marienburg, or is in Salzenmund. I have no idea how we'd get down here. What you do see, however, is what looks to be a goblin with 3 legs. It's in the cage. It's rather diminutive. It's covered in fleas, and it's in fact, it doesn't look all that. I mean, considering the mutants that you guys have fought at this point, right? Compared to other things, this thing looks nothing, but the crowd who's never fought mutants, the crowd who's never engaged with the horrors of the world like you recently have, are very much like, oh, it's so disgusting, oh my gosh, you know, like a woman faints.
I'm gonna roll something.
Now,
Wait, is it
because
It is green. It is a three-legged
It's a
goblin.
I will ask, because Rudolph has excellent vision, could he see if there's like anything that is clearly like unnatural? Being like, oh, he just sewed this onto this thing.
It looks like a natural leg.
Like a natural mutation.
Mm-hmm.
Edelgard like grabs onto like Rudolph's spear and just kind of like tries to balance herself.
A dwarf assistant walks around the cages, unveiling all the other ones. Right? You see like a wolf here. You know, perhaps a just various other creatures. Right? Some strange-looking birds, such of that nature. Not necessarily chaos mutants, but the like just kind of weird variants of creatures.
Edelgard points at the goblin specifically, just that ain't scary.
You're holding on
What
to
is that?
fear, like, if it's not scary, then why are you acting like that?
Have you not seen a drunk person before?
If either of you look at the elf, you see him just very intently studying that goblin.
Also, that roll that I made was specifically a kleptomania roll.
Oh, did you succeed or
what?
fail?
I failed.
Okay.
There's a crowd here. So...
Time to fast walk into random crowds and steal money.
Yes.
Edelgard, are you hanging on to Rudolph?
Yes.
Rudolph would have walked off to go see the dwarf, like showing off the other animals. Like he is interested in this.
Well, in that case, Edelgard has no one to stop her from stealing other people's things.
No.
Society.
I'm too
It's not
busy
even
helping
just-
Catherine.
It's not even just stealing gold. I'm just stealing whatever isn't nailed down.
Chickens.
Edelgard, give me
Alright.
a stealth check.
Stealth check. Okay, so that'd be...
Initiative.
Oh, that's right. I have a minus to my initiative.
Yeah, it'll be initiative plus, give me initiative plus dexterity.
Initiative.
So initiative's gonna be at 36, and then I'm gonna need dexterity. So you fail to know if
Dex.
anyone actually saw you. But you successfully swiped something.
Did I steal somebody's fucking boot?
You managed to steal 4 brass pennies,
Ooh.
4 silver shillings,
Ooh.
and
20,000
3 gold crowns.
That's a lot.
Yeah,
Uh,
it is a lot.
yeah, good. And I imagine she's just kind of like mumbling to herself as she's just kind of like, my.
Got it. It's for the coin collection, of course.
Of course. All right. Now, Talvu, as you were staring at the goblin, you can't help but notice that it's biting its bonds, its rope bonds. It's like trying to like nibble and get out of the cage.
Yeah. He doesn't say anything. Yeah.
You can hear in the distance Edelgard vomiting into a barrel.
Oh, the monster's free! Oh, hey, get back here, you little runt! The goblin manages to slip through the bars and run past the crowd. People part as it charges away. The dwarf.
I would like to chase it.
The dwarf assistant
Rudolph?
is going to try and chase it, but then he falls down as his face is already filled to the brim with drunkenness. Help! You know, get that goblin!
Yep. Yeah, Talvu starts to chase.
What?
I'll free the monster. I see.
Back to the fighting pits, Kazran and Yaric, as you were getting up your wounds, you see what looks to be a goblin run past you at swift and amazing speeds, and then you see the group chasing after the goblin.
Scooby-Doo,
I'm not
Give
chasing
me a
after it.
second.
Oh, that's fair.
Edelgard keeps falling over as she's running behind. Just wait a minute.
Are we still? Go ahead.
I'm like slipping my armor on at that moment ago.
Let's go after them. I don't want to.
And then I'll start like padding along behind them. Not angry chasing. My hatred for greenskins is not triggered, sadly.
Question.
Which would mean I'd be ravenously chasing
Yes.
that thing like a dog.
Because of where the location was and because what I was planning to do with Yaric at the fight pits, are we still next to it at the moment?
Yeah, you're still next to the fight pits.
Lovely. I'm gonna look over towards the champion and say, you're there! Help us to catch that thing. It seemed to have escaped.
Chasing through mud
saying
and
that to
grime to
Daniel.
find a mutant? I think not. I have training to do. Let one of the servants do it. It's of no consequence.
But you're not nice at all. And Yaric's gonna stumble after, like, wait, I'm not
He
fast.
gave me money. If he asked me to do something, I'd do it. I don't care what it is. He gave me money. 10 gold
They
crowns. 10
saved
gold
me
crowns.
because I was gonna challenge D'Angelo next. I was gonna get my ass whooped.
So as they are chasing Malthusis, upon seeing that you were with them, Langethalair, but then you remain behind to laugh at it, the Dr. Malthusis, the showman, right? He approaches you and if you could help your friends capture that thing, I'd pay it in gold, or anything else. I'd be happy to.
Well, if you are so intent on getting that thing back, how much gold?
That thing is the star of my show. You get it back, I'll give you, say, 20% of my proceeds today?
Tell you what, you give me 5 shots of gunpowder.
5 shots of gunpowder? Well, I don't have any gunpowder, but I could buy some.
Yeah, you do that. And then goes after the goblin.
All
in
right.
exchange for that.
All right.
I mean, things are more. Sometimes things are more valuable than gold, because then I don't have to go buy things.
That's true.
Though the gold might be worth more than 5 shots.
Yeah, 20% of an entire show would be.
Each shot is 5 gold.
Ooh, that is pretty. Anyway, so
This guy will definitely not renege on his deal.
nope, he would never.
Tee.
Surely, if it accidentally dies, he will still give you the entirety.
True.
Oh,
I'll try
right.
to catch up
After
to
all.
Porky. I'm running my little legs as fast as I can. Just
Everyone, give me a
Just
roll for
drunkenly running.
pursuit.
Alright,
Rudolph
alright.
does have movement 5.
What's the
What,
test for pursuit, Porky?
That will be I guess in this
Movement and
case.
initiative.
Yeah, in this case, we can make it a combined initiative plus movement roll. Movement to maintain your speed, so just percentilize your movement, and then plus your initiative to keep up with the goblin.
Not sure
Alright,
what you.
so my run is 48 on my PDF.
You
It
take
says it's
the
64.
3. If it's like movement 3, it's 30.
It's 30
That's what
to increase your speed.
The M modifier.
Times 10, yeah.
My movement is 3.
My movement is also 3.
I
There
do
are
have
my
a minus 10.
My movement is
because,
5.
Kazran's
Oh,
running like
damn.
a madman. What the fuck? Okay, I'll take it.
Even with the minus 10, I make it.
Right,
I
so
made it too.
those of you who failed to speed up, give me a toughness check.
1 second, I gotta.
Would that be failing the initiative or failing the movement?
Failing the movement.
Okay. I failed by 3, so let me go ahead and roll that.
Okay, I passed.
All right.
I failed that.
Oh, I rolled. Okay, yeah, I failed both.
Those of you
Entirely.
who failed the toughness check are like you basically get like a side stitch. You've been running for so long that you're like, oh, you kind of just coughing a bit, right? If you failed the initiative, you fail to keep up with the goblin. If you succeed the initiative but fail the movement, that's what the toughness is for.
Oh, that's right, movement. Okay.
Man, my
So-
initiative
Hey!
movement is so high and I still fail.
Ooh.
Let me see if I
Damn.
make my movement. Yes, I do.
Edelgard.
Now, does that?
So which of you succeeded your movement and initiative?
I have
Yaric
three.
succeeded both.
I succeeded my initiative. Would
Actually,
30
I
be a
succeeded the
3?
movement.
All right.
Yes, that would be a 3.
Okay, so I passed my movement too.
Out of you passing, which of you is the fastest?
Rudolph has 5 movement.
Holy shit!
You
Shit.
passed both.
I have
No,
3
I did
movement.
not get the initiative. That's right.
So yeah, so you weren't able to keep up with it. I was like winding all the corners and everything. So
Damn. Even if with 5 movement phase.
you were fast,
I'm
but
dropping
you
the fling in
weren't
the-
quick-witted. That's the difference, right? So as I believe in that case it would be Yaric, Langefeller, and Edelgard.
And
Oh, the fucking
and
all
I
of the
did it.
drunk people are keeping up with it.
And I.
Okay.
Does anyone have a movement higher than 3 out of the 4 of us?
Does
All right,
Langefeller have a higher than?
I would
3
just roll randomly. Alrighty. So Edelgard, as the goblin squeezes itself into a hole in the wall that borders the canal, and as you manage to grab it, it responds. It bites your hand. Roll me a toughness check.
Ah,
Ow.
my hand.
You're getting rabies.
Getting a disease. We gotta put you down, Edelgard. I'm sorry.
Oh!
All right, Edelgard, you well, we'll get to that. And the goblin manages to escape into the narrow hole, and yeah,
Ah, fucker.
the goblin escaped, and now it is somewhere
gonna look in-
inside the strange hole.
I'm
Well,
going to
there
look in
goes the
hole.
gunpowder.
Yep. Can the others catch up?
Yes, we're assuming the others have caught up at this point.
There's likely been enough jostling. I imagine that those who got lost in the running find us. I'm going to look in the hole. Is the hole like just a hole in the wall to let like drain water through, or is it like dark like a sewer?
It is a
Like
tiny
sewer goes?
crack in a crack in the wall from like old damage, but as you approach, the smell of sewer just wafts over you.
Looks like it ran into the sewer. Yeah.
Talbot's catching his breath, and you just hear him say, "Follow it, for it is green." And he starts looking around.
I'm feeling kind of green.
That's a
myself.
little
I like
strange to
that.
say, but all right.
It's
Uh,
sewer. I'm not going in the sewer, Elf.
I'm
Not
not-
unless someone pays me good money.
Oh, I'm not going in there. The fucking thing just bit me.
The
I'll take a look at it.
dwarf
It's not
the
too
dwarf
bad.
assistant had a is finally like catching up, like walking right, just following your guys' trail. Oh, what happened? Where's the goblin?
It just went into the
Find a
hole.
hole.
It bit me.
It
Is
went.
it open port?
It ran to the sewer.
Oh,
That's
by Grimnir. I gotta get that thing back.
Where's
Well,
the nearest
so-
sewer entrance?
I need to ask, did that thing have any diseases on it or something? Like what?
Oh, it did, definitely. It was a goblin. You're going to die, maybe.
It's a goblin. No, you cannot fit, Yaric. It is small. It is like small, right? Only the emaciated,
are-
tiny goblin could fit inside.
Sadly, you've been fed too much. You had you had too many samples today. This is a sad day.
Oh, I'm so fat.
Look, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the hair doctor offered you for getting that goblin, but I'd be willing to throw in today's salary for that thing. There's many days in Chaffenfest, and frankly, I really need it back.
What's today's salary for you?
20,000.
10 pennies.
18 gold today. Quite a nice haul.
Oh my god.
Schaffenfest is, well, you make a lot of money in Schaffenfest.
That's a fair amount. But that's a bit much to be crawling through a sewer. especially because the elf released it. I feel like the elf should go in there and find it and then give us the money personally, but that's what I think. That's a bit of a stretch.
The elf does ask again to the dwarf, to the other dwarf. Do you know of?
Oh, hang on.
Of a sewer
For the
entrance?
I'm so sorry, Remy. I'm gonna roll animosity because he's a dwarf. I have to.
Sure. Yeah. No, that's fine. He's gonna ask. If
I
there's a
wouldn't.
sewer
I wouldn't
entrance.
trust my livelihood to the to an elf.
I wouldn't either. Trust me, if I go in there, it's going to the elf is in front of me. I'm saying this in Kazalin, as we talk,
Yeah, they're talking in Kazalin.
Animosity.
Yeah.
And listen, the elf, hey, tell you what, how much more does it if I drown the elf while we're in the sewer? Just checking.
The elf kind of gives you a sharp glance, like, what?
It's in Kazalin.
It's in Kazalin.
It's in Kazalin.
Yeah,
you hear you might just hear Elgi, a few times between, which is you would likely know the word for elf. In
something, Elgi, something Elgi.
Yeah.
All right. So banter aside, what is the plan? Back to Chaffenfest, into the sewer to find the goblin.
The Talvu is gonna go find a sewer entrance. Like,
Yep.
I mean,
There's one pretty close.
Rudolph would
crowns
also.
is,
Talvu will. Oh, this might rage bait the dwarf. Talvu's gonna as he goes to leave, he's gonna be like, perhaps this is too much of a stakes for the rest of you. I'll go alone. It's fine. I'll go through the sewers.
Rudolph was already
Try to die down there. I'm gonna go talk to that doctor guy and see about getting paid more than 18 gold crowns. You can go do it for pennies. I'm gonna get paid money.
I'll go with you.
I guess you just can't handle a single greenskin.
Listen, I'd love to go, but if the elf dies down there, it's a net win in general.
All I hear is excuses on why you can't fight a single emaciated greenskin.
Listen, I'm gonna talk to the doctor first about payment to ensure that we're fairly paid, because poverty sucks, and I realize I'm out of my 20,000 gold crowns. So
Oh, by the way, what happened with that?
it was a prank.
What? What do you mean it was a prank?
Yaric looks sad. Let's not talk about that right now.
I told you
It's
you'd be
going to-
disappointed.
It was
Anyway,
a prank, and if you need a name to blame, Sophie Lockless. I've remembered her name and burned it to my memory. I'll check in on her in 30 years, probably.
she's in the book.
The Grudge. Yeah, she's in the book.
You don't worry. I'll remember the name, and I'll come back one day. One day.
This is so
No, I'm-
sad.
So,
Well,
moving on.
Well,
if
you'll
you-
stand more chances of catching it if I help you, and I can really use the powder.
powder? What powder?
I was talking to the elf.
Powder?
But
What powder?
yeah. Powder. What do you mean, what powder? I was promised powder if we get that.
Well, I'm gonna go see what I'm gonna be promised if we go get that. You're the one that uses powder. Unless this is some sort of medicine you're talking about. There's lots of powders in the world.
You know, the one that looks black and goes boom.
We call that black powder where I come from. Or dwarf powder is the colloquial term.
Well, for me, it's the only powder that matters, so it makes no difference.
Well, I'm going to see about payment for us all. You
Oh,
guys can go ahead and look for a sewer entrance. I'll catch up later, but I'm going to talk to this Dr. Methuselah fella that you all were talking to earlier. They're a doctor.
Oh,
They
by
get
the
paid
way-
pretty well from what I understand.
Oh, by the way, while everybody's talking, Edelgard just pulls the sling out of her bag, shoves it over to Yaric. She's still pissed about the fact she got bit. Just,
Definitely doesn't feel very good.
What's the worst that could happen?
I don't know. All right.
what?
Rudolph would put the spear away and ready his crossbow while he headed towards the sewer entrance.
Edelgard is also going to pull out a bolas and just hold it.
I'm going to talk to the doctor and then buy a lantern, because if we're going into a sewer, they don't have
I already have a
sunlight
lantern.
there. Oh, hey,
Yep.
nice.
But either way, I still want to talk to the doctor about getting paid. Which then I
Fair
will
enough.
join the party after confirming payment.
All right, Kazran, give me a haggle check for Dr. Mathalsis.
You know me. I'm not using fellowship. I'm gonna intimidate the guy a little bit because that's the skill I have.
Fuck another 99.
I'll take the 99. Or that.
Yay!
50 is good
Finally,
too.
good.
Hey!
Finally, he did it.
And you succeeded by 40 too. All right.
That's an okay. If he brings up the black powder, I'm gonna say no. You're hiring a group of people. Ignore the black powder. I want to know, if the actual price you'll pay us.
So in total, with the assistant salary, he can afford to do a D20 plus the bonus. 38 gold crowns.
I will. I assume on delivery.
Yes, of course.
Okay. Then I will eventually come back. Try to ask after you all, as I imagine you guys have to actually find one of the few manholes that are, I don't imagine, quite common.
Indeed.
Porky did say that there was a sewer entrance nearby.
Either way, I'll find you before long and tell you all the good news about 38 gold crowns.
It's not 20,000.
It's not 20,000.
But it's still
38.
good. It's decent.
38 split a few ways is a good amount. There's an old adage about never doing anything for free.
Alrighty. The sewers, like any sewers, stink and are awful, and like any video game, this is probably the worst level that you will encounter in Shadows over Bogenhafen.
And does this trigger the elf claustrophobia immediately?
It totally does. Remy, roll willpower.
Knowing my rolls. Here we go.
You'll roll a nat 1. I believe in you.
You're
fine.
failed?
What's your cool score?
My cool is 52.
So it's still
Yep,
fail.
that is a fail. So Talvu, you take a -10 to your rolls as long as you're inside the sewer because you want out. It is too claustrophobic in here.
Now you see Talvu constantly adjusting his robes as he looks a little nervous.
All right, so which one of you is gonna be leading the way in terms of doing the turns?
I will lead the way, since I have the lantern.
I will say Talvu kind of stops the group and he kind of tries to get everyone's attention and is like, I wasn't sure
Can
if
you hear me now?
Oh, you're back.
yes, hello.
Yes.
No one could hear me when I was talking for the last 5 whole minutes. Somehow my mic got
Internet went out.
DC'd. No, just there's a mute button on this mic and it somehow got pressed. So no, Talvu doesn't fail that roll, as I was trying to say over and over. And
Luck!
I give him luck.
You're not claustrophobic.
Oh, okay.
That does help.
Yeah, thank you.
By the way, I take my doublet off and put it in my backpack so it's less likely to stink bad after we go down here. It's not going to be great.
I was like, why is no one talking to Yaric? I thought everyone was just ignoring me. I was like, damn.
Also, sorry, one more thing, Porky, while I'm straggling behind. I want to buy some rags and see if I can find a herbalist of some sort.
There is indeed an herbalist, Elvira.
I will buy from her something that's very strong smelling.
Anything specifically?
Just something that smells strong. Effectively, I'm looking for the equivalent of, what's that thing people roll in their nose to, hide the smell of stuff? Can't recall.
I mean, that's anything sweet smelling.
I'm just asking for the strongest smelling herb she has that she can, rub on the... If she has, essential oils, even better.
Probably mint.
If she has some mint oil, I'll buy a...
Lemongrass, too. That would be pretty strong.
Lemongrass. Either one. I'm not particularly picky. Anything's better than the sewers.
Yeah, I'm just thinking if you're buying the herb itself to fold into the rags.
I'm asking for the herbalist if they have essential oils, the distilled oils of it. Then I would rather buy that. Let's
see here. It's not
If
not
it's just something,
not every oil is necessarily or not every herb is necessarily oilable.
I believe mint might be able
Yeah,
to. Or...
mint, you can kind of turn it into like a paste.
So it's
and spread
important
it
to
on
note
you.
that what I mean is like oilable through like medieval methods and also immediately.
fair.
Like he does.
Well-
You know what I'm saying? There wouldn't be a guarantee that she'd have oil of a particular plant
Well,
at that
it
time.
I will just tell her what I'm doing, and dealer's choice really at that point. I just want something that can be easily mushed up and rubbed into some cloths that can then be wrapped around our faces.
Okay. Well, in that case, that will be. I should probably say that that'll be some earth root. It is a particularly heavy in terms of its smell, and it's used to it was back in the day, right? But when it was big, it was used to cure or to prevent black plague in the people who walked the graveyard.
Hey, that sounds perfect to me.
It's gonna be 1 gold coin.
I'll get that, and I will, when rejoining the group, I will go, before you all go down, before we climb down in that hole, wrap these around your faces. It's an old miner's trick my dad told me about when dealing with bad gases.
The question is, group, did you wait for Kazran?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, he said he was going to get payment figured out, so.
Yeah,
By the
I'll
way-
tell him about the 38 promised gold crowns for delivery, and I will even have included one for the elf, because I probably bought a spare rag on accident.
But by the way, what was that toughness roll for?
Disease.
Oh,
Don't worry
this
about
is
it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry
We'll
about
only
it.
worry about it until when Porky says to worry about it.
okay.
Ah, no, fuck!
You'll find out in that amount of privately rolled time.
I'll look at the wound later. I'm sure it's fine. Don't worry, you have earthroot on your face now. It's great. It smells
did I
not
lose
that
it?
great, but it's better.
All
Did I
right.
lose any wounds from getting bit? Or...
No.
Okay.
I don't think personally. I don't think the bite of that strength was substantial enough to classify as a wound loss.
So, realistically speaking, Porky, how dark is it down here?
It's pretty dark. Only the lights above, the
Yep,
sunlight
and,
in certain grates would reveal it. But in certain hallways, it'd be completely dark. The lantern is very useful. Oh, also,
For those that have dark vision?
And
well, okay. One, I just want to say that night vision is not dark vision. Secondly, night vision requires at least some source of light to see. If you're in complete darkness, you're still blind in night vision.
As long as Edelgard doesn't drop that lantern into a pile of sewage and it snuffs out. we're good.
and with the lantern, I can see 50% further with it.
Oh, because you're
because of
excellent vision. Nice.
Mhm.
And I have the night vision, of course. I believe the elf does as well. so-
Edelgard, for your lantern, is it just like a glass lantern? Like, what type of lantern is it? I will look up medieval lantern.
Glass would be more
Alright.
expensive. Most lanterns would be have like a metal sheet with holes.
So usually lantern. It depends on the lantern. A storm lantern might be like metal, but cheaper lanterns could even be from paper. Like the covering.
I imagine the
I'd
intent
imagine-
here is likely metal, because that's the
Probably
art
metal,
we've seen
yeah.
for WFRP.
All right.
And the cost of a lantern is, we can look that up real quick. It'll probably give you an idea of what it's made of.
Yep.
If we know the actual
Uh,
value of it.
A normal lantern is 12 GCs, while storm lanterns are 20 GC.
All right.
So it's metal.
So each of you, based on your position in the, because you will have to go single file due to the, you can't go side to side. Some of these passages are very narrow. So each of you tell me what you will be doing in the order. Edelgard is first with the lantern. Who's next? And what will you be
I'll
doing?
go next. And I'll be I just have
Blunderbuss
my
on the shoulder.
I've been trying to
I
share
don't have blunderbuss for this.
the
my hand
riddle
weapon.
thing for a bit
Mm.
now. Can I share that real quick?
I mean, if you want to try and speak it from memory, did you write it down?
Yes, yeah. I've been trying to say it, and I just stuff kept moving.
Go for it.
So
I'm gonna get some water.
So Talvu kind of points out that I wasn't sure if I would be relying on the rest of you for help here, but it may be prudent to share something I learned from an old oak when I went back to the forest for a while.
An old oak.
It's a riddle of sorts. The trees speak in interesting ways, but this is the warning I received. A noble scorn, 2 brothers born, 7 years for 7 lives, but even more shall die. Deep in the place where mud and rats reign, the dark god seeks to rise again. So if you see something small and mean, follow it, for it is green. And if you come across the shroud of tentacles, be careful not to create the pentacle.
I
Thank
break
you.
out laughing.
But
Oh.
but
It's a nice
since you
riddle.
said that you have your hand weapon out, could Rudolph go second? He has his crossbow.
I have to say it's a nice riddle you got there, Talvu. I don't know what it means.
If you ask to go first, I'll let you.
Yep, Rudolph will take the second position. Will take the position behind the lantern then.
It might be
Yeah.
good, Porky, to put the combat counter up, and so we can adjust the initiative scores of everyone to denote their location in the order of like
I think
of
she's
the
AFK
line.
right now.
I was gonna say we could just use tokens, but
That works too. Either one. I'm going to be in the back because that is if something comes behind us, it'd be good to have someone there that won't shatter.
I'll be second to last.
I'm
Okay, I
gonna
guess I'll be in the
to
middle.
quickly grab some water.
Dang.
This stream
Sadly,
is
there's a
sponsored
person
by-
between you and me, so I can't put you in the shit pile. This is so sad. Sadly, Yaric is on my good graces again, so I can't just throw him in there too.
Again, when was I not in your good graces?
You know what you did.
What did I do?
You know what you did.
I'm gonna shave
Bring
off
the
the
book.
rest of your beard.
Damn, sad the mood got burnt down.
Porky drinking the whole ocean.
It's true. This is a fact. Actually, Jack has found her and is now not letting her leave.
Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. I just had some. I wanted to fill up on water, and I also wanted to eat a little snacky. So I got a little something.
Okay. I think we decided on the order of walking.
Excellent. And yes, I meant for that riddle to be spoken with inflected rhyme as well as literal rhyme, but it's okay. Talvu would totally miss that and would just say it plain.
Give you an
It
idea,
wasn't all
Porky. We all
foreign.
Yeah, I mean, because he's speaking in a secondary language. so-
Exactly.
To give you an idea, Porky, we've all decided to be in the back of the walking order and parallel with each other. We're making a wall.
Some of us are trotting through the river of
That means some of you will be trudging in through the river if you do that. That's kind of insane.
We're putting
You
the
called
short people
insane.
in
I
there,
called it a
though,
winning
so,
strat.
As I
Yaric
said,
and Kazran
single
are
file is
driving.
the only way to actually fit in some of these tunnels.
That's fair.
Only
I should
way,
ask,
terrible GM.
how tall are the tunnels? I'm curious how comfortable it is for some of us to actually walk in here.
Not very.
Yeah. Oh God, Rudolph is hunched over.
Everyone's
Oh
hunched
my
over except Kazran and Yaric, who are, standing at their full height.
Yeah,
Oh,
high
I
five each
imagine.
other. Yeah.
The short people stay winning.
Indeed,
But,
indeed.
If you're curious, Porky, the order I believe that was decided upon was Edelgard, Rudolph, Longafeller, Talvu, Yaric, and then Kazran at the back.
Well, I will be declaring it numbers wise, and whoever that is, I'll just trust the honor system. Okay.
I'm gonna claim number 1 every time.
So what?
All right, Edelgard, you are the front. You shall be leading the way with your storm lantern. Give me a navigation check.
What role would that be? Would that be initiative?
It'd be initiative.
-10.
Now you do
Do I
have the
have
storm
anything that
lantern.
would
You do
help?
have the lantern, so you are able to actually see in here, but not for very far. So if you have to take any defensive perception checks, that's gonna be a bit more. Thank you, Salmas.
Zombies coming in clutch. Oh my god.
Oh, excuse me. Make these blind for me. Thank you.
Oh,
Porky low-key saving Edelgard here.
oh,
I mean,
do I have
100's
to
a
roll again?
100.
Does the poo monster come out and eat her?
It's yes, you have to make it again, and it's secret, I believe. As well.
There is there
Alright.
is actually an encounter table based on how things go.
Okay. It has been rolled blind.
Good
Is that a
job.
good
Another
laugh?
If I
100.
rolled 100 again.
No, it is never a good laugh.
We found
know where-
20,000 gold crown in a chest. That's wild.
Wow.
I swear to God, if I rolled 100 again, I'm gonna lose it.
Bro, if you rolled 100 again, I want Uncle to be down here. Oh god, why is Porky gone hypno-eyed? Oh no.
Only
Okay.
good things, I'm sure.
So, let me go up the order. Everyone except Kazran, roll me an initiative check.
What the fuck?
Is this a gas pocket and someone's got?
Are these blind or are these public?
These can be public.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
We're doing
Yes.
good so far.
No!
No, Yaric,
I-
no!
I'm so
That's
drunk.
mine.
Yaric, not into the stink! Oh god, what happened?
All right, those of you that fail to notice in time the dangerous walkway that breaks underneath you. Those of you that fail fall into the sewer water and are drenched in disgusting grossness.
Did the elf fail? Oh.
Langerfeller
um,
and Yaric.
I'm not grabbing. Never mind. I'm putting down my axe, blade down for you to grab the handle of. Come on, Yaric, I'm not picking it by my hands.
So, any of you,
Edelgard just.
so specifically,
Edelgard-
did any dwarves or halflings fall into the water?
I did.
Yeah.
Yaric.
Okay,
the one halfling did.
so Yaric
you
is
mean?
small enough to actually have to take a swim test.
Oh, I failed.
God,
Okay.
ew.
So you
I'm
don't
drowning.
fail. You have a 10% of success. So roll me
Minus 10 because I'm drunk. So
Oh, a 1% chance of success. Roll me a D100.
let it
Somebody grab
ride.
Luck, baby.
All right, you might have to get a rope or something
Yeah.
to get Yaric
I'll
out of the
use
channel
7 points of
as he
luck.
begins to sink
have-
under the muck.
I have 10 yards of rope. Ah, shit, Yard.
All right.
And she just starts.
How are you gonna feed the rope down through the water? This-
It's called. We take one end of the rope and drop it.
Well, as from what Porky said, I'm
I'm not getting
under the
anywhere.
water right now. Just
Those of you that are
You're splashing,
drenched. Yeah, I mean, I imagine it's pretty easy. The fall was quick, and none of you were
though.
stunned,
Longafeller,
right?
at the very least, could give over the length of it because he's also in the sick.
Those of you that are covered in muck, you for the purpose of associating with the outside world, you have your fellowship is halved until you clean up.
oh,
Oh,
You know, you can shine the thing over my shoulder. Let me guide this party.
Yeah, he.
okay.
Did we get them out? Okay, yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did.
All right. So as you get back up to the walkway covered in muck and slime, it's time to keep going.
Okay.
I just.
By the way,
I'm
I
gonna-
have orientation, so.
Oh.
suppose that
I'm
would
gonna.
help.
Oh,
I'm gonna get behind Langefeller and just shine the lantern over his shoulder.
What
why
is
not
it,
just pass
Langefeller,
it
that
to
you were saying?
Langefeller? Langefeller said that he had
Oh.
orientation.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
didn't Ranger just say just suggest like he gets in front of me?
Yeah, you shine the lantern.
Yes.
Characters with this skill have an instinctive feel for direction. They will always be able to find north in any surroundings and can navigate in most circumstances with little or no chance of becoming lost. In difficult circumstances, the game master may impose an intelligence test. All right, Langefeller, give me an intelligence plus 20 roll.
That's 50. I'm gonna do blind GM, right?
Yep.
God, this is so
Don't worry,
gross.
Delpho.
Alrighty, so
You ruined the nice gift I'd given you.
Langefeller,
Sad.
you lead the party and you actually manage to pick up the trail of the goblin. However, the method with which you find his trail is a little disturbing. A strange mechanism sits at the side of the wall, and as you trace the mechanism's direction, you noticed it had flung a spear. And that spear has a goblin leg. Just bound
So
to
it's
the wall.
two-legged now. It's lost value.
You can see drips
We've
of
lost a third of
blood
the value.
throughout the passageways.
Well,
Why are there traps down here?
Why are there traps down here?
Well, let's be careful.
I guess the
then.
rat catchers are more industrious here than other places.
Okay. Luckily I'm towards the front, so I can at least look for traps.
I'm gonna be honest. Can I take lead from here? And let me use follow trail.
It
So
would
you can use follow
probably-
trail. Let me kind of present what's happening in terms of the group skill set. Follow trail can work. That can definitely work. However, Langefeller has intelligence, has the orientation, so it wouldn't be hard to not get lost with him. However, Edelgard has spot traps and is the only character who can disarm and spot traps. So the question stands: what's your boon, and where's your
I
failure?
think now, I mean, if it left a trail of blood, it shouldn't be that hard to follow. I think it's more important to avoid the traps.
Yeah.
it might be difficult when we think about if it crosses over like the sewage, and we might lose it then. But it's not a bad idea.
I also have a quarter staff, so I can kind of poke at stuff. Maybe Talvu stands right behind Edelgard,
Oh,
and that way we can
Don't
kind of
forget that
support each
you-
other's roles.
It might be difficult to also note that many of you are crouched really over right now because of the height of this, so it's a little difficult to see past one another as well.
Oh, true. Ah, man, yeah.
All right.
It might be better to just have me go back in front.
Yeah, probably.
I'd rather have. Yeah, I think it might be good to have her.
Are you guys
couldn't have gone
cautiously
far.
moving from this point onward?
Yes.
Yes, of course.
You couldn't have gone far. Let's worry about the traps first.
Yeah, okay. So we've got a pretty obvious blood trail. Let's just let Edelgard take lead and keep an eye out for traps as we follow the
If
blood
the
trail.
if the trail dies, we can always have you take over front.
Edelgard, give me a concealment rural.
Concealment rule. Okay.
Mhm.
Is anyone gonna eat that goblin leg?
No.
Oh, you can have it.
That's going to be a hide
Alright.
test with a 20% modifier, and a hide test is initiative plus cool. Remember, Rat, you have a plus 20 to your initiative because of your concealment skill.
Oh yeah, that's right. All right. Let's see if it matters.
Ah!
Edelgard, you end up scaring a flock of bats as they fly past the party. Each of you take a weapon skill 33, strength 1 hit, as some of the bats might scratch you on their flight out.
What is my luck today?
Is this going down through order of operations, Porky? So
Yes.
Edelgard, Talvu, Langefelder. Okay.
Yes. So Edelgard gets scratched by a bat.
It might be only Edelgard.
Maybe. We'll see.
Please.
This is so sad.
Yeah.
She's gonna have to get her shots later.
Please
Wait, we have no
don't.
shots.
Please,
She's fucked.
please don't. You fucker!
1, 2,
That
3,
doesn't
4,
hit you,
Weapon
what?
skill 33.
One more. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Dodge blow.
Kazran,
Dodge blow.
Yeah, do you want to dodge blow?
I'm gonna parry with my shield.
That's true.
Oh,
Roll
smart.
parry.
Because I can. And if I fail, then I'll dodge. There's not a lot of room down here. I parry it.
By the way,
and
I
then
can't see
I'll
that
get the
private
blow.
roll.
Oh,
If you
sorry
make it a
about that.
self
I
roll.
was-
hmm
There we go.
All right.
I can reveal it, luckily.
So, Edelgard, you get scratched by a bat, and you're getting the. Give me a toughness test, Edelgard.
Oh, God damn it! I'm becoming a worshiper of Nurgle again.
You're gonna get rabies. Like, oh no.
Why do I always have to fix Edelgard after every session? This is a consistent.
Oh my God, why-
4 different strands of rabies.
Honestly, we just we can't Edelgard. You know, we'll see how that goes.
Honestly, just rolls in
this-
general today have been high-ish.
This is the problem with Edelgard having to deal with living people rather than just stealing from the dead. This is so sad.
Alrighty, continuing onwards.
Real quick. Well, we probably don't have a lot of space, but I do have 1 usage of prepared Gesundheit, which will
Ooh.
prevent wounds from being infected. So,
Oh my! Do you give
Yeah, you
that
can put it
to
on a
Edelgard?
yeah,
There's enough to smear over both a scratch and a bite, I'd say.
yeah, okay. I give that to Edelgard.
Well, look
I
at
am
that!
saved.
Boom!
I will.
The
I am
herbs
no-
for
I'm
the
not-
win.
I am not becoming martyr part 2.
Yeah, you're okay.
Do
and
any
I'm right
of
next
you,
to you, so it's like.
do any of you have a mining or chemistry skill?
I have mining and metallurgy.
Okay, so as the group begins walking up a slope, and the air is beginning to smell quite foul. Kazran, give me an intelligence test.
Let me double check the effects of mine to see if it gives any particular bonuses.
It smells
Oh,
like
no.
rotten eggs.
Light up a
Oh,
cigar.
by the way, I just noticed, if it matters, Porky, I do get a +10 modifier on the normal chance to notice secret doors. That's not important here, but I just noticed it. But also, Porky, I can note, if it matters, I did give everyone effectively smelling salts to cover their noses to hide the effects of this, if that modifies things.
This is fair. So is the only light in the party Edelgard?
Yes.
Okay. The lantern is
Believe so.
covered.
Is it-
Kazran,
What?
you succeed. You have enough temerity and experience with mining to know that the group has entered a methane pocket. Open flames will explode.
Extinguish the fire now!
What? Just immediately like puts out the fire.
We're all in darkness, consumed by darkness.
Yeah, we're all in
Um,
darkness.
Why?
I can't
Okay.
see as he starts to get his pipe.
So is
ready
it
to
pitch
light.
darkness, or is there still bits of light from the?
Light a light at all.
Yeah, is there any
Why?
other light beyond?
Yeah, that's why I asked, because
So
it
it
is
is-
daytime outside.
Alrighty. So I know the length of darkness. And I know the length of the methane pocket. Currently, it is still dark in front of you.
All right. Can I swap places with Edelgard?
Okay, now everyone careful. There's a methane pocket. Even a spark can set it off, and likely whoever has the light, the fire source.
My intent right now is to take my quarterstaff and essentially use it as a feeling stick to get through the darkness safely.
Edelgard, feed back that length of rope so that everyone can easily find each other. Ideally, you should put a hand on each other's backs, and if not, tie it around your waist. But it might fall into the stink at the end. Well, not me, but all of you, if I fall in. But that's not really a problem, is it?
Sure, whatever.
Not
And
ideas.
she just starts
So now
handing
everyone
the rope
is-
back in the line to everybody.
Okay, we all
That's
find the
a
rope.
Rudolph, with your very sharp eyes, as you are stumbling in the darkness, you manage to see a hole in the ceiling. And upon looking at that hole, right, like just looking really farther deep, you manage to spot what looks to be something shiny.
Rudolph, can he like turn so that his body is not directly under it?
Yes.
We're also
Yeah,
being led
Rudolph-
along right now, so do we stop?
Rudolph would like turn his body to avoid it from being like in the direct path of the hole.
Do you say anything?
He says like, I don't trust that glint in there.
What glint?
Careful, might be a
Yep.
trap.
Yaric,
Exactly.
something begins dripping on top of your shoulder. It's a thick,
Also-
slimy substance.
Porky, remember some of us have sixth sense, and you have to be making the rolls for that.
Your Honor, just like how we did in 4th edition, I'm declaring it's 6th sense. We're making it a declarative. I'm not going to remember that.
Okay.
Alright. I'm rolling.
I'm
six
declaring
cents.
that you should be making the rolls.
Okay.
Yeah, to be fair, that would be helpful.
Just like we do in 4th edition regarding 6th sense, ask me to roll 6th sense and I will.
It
Well-
is a big ask to
We're
tell the GM to remember that.
yeah, basically, it's you asking me to make an insight check on something, essentially. Because I will not do it
You said
autonomously.
something sticky and viscous is dripping on my shoulder.
Yes, who wants to roll
Is
6th
it
sense?
light?
Should I save my sixth sense?
I would just use
I
it,
hope so.
honestly.
Yeah, you go.
I mean, it doesn't have limited uses. It's just it's there.
Oh, I'll use
The
sixth
intent is
sense
supposed
then.
to be the GM somehow remembers. That's a
Yeah.
big ask at times, though.
So I'm telling, remember. So basically, do the roll. I'm asking for the roll.
Alrighty.
For purposes of me
What-
being careful and doing the quarterstaff thing against the walls, I do have silent move rural. I don't know if that helps at all in terms of avoiding traps, but
We're urban.
So,
right now.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask Porky.
I guess we
I
are
look
right
over
now.
my shoulder. I look slowly up. What do I see? What's it look
You see
like
the
from my
xenomorph
shoulder?
from Alien. Is that xenomorph?
Oh no! I recreated the scene perfectly. I was hoping you'd get the joke.
Yeah.
I was like, you did the reference, and I was like, oh, I have to.
So
We just
Talvu
hear- we
will
just
call
hear-
back, and he'll ask, Master Dwarf, can you let us know if we're not in the gas pocket anymore?
I'll let you know when I know. Don't you worry.
Rudolph and
Uh,
Yaric, give me a initiative check.
Oh,
Blind
joy.
or-
blind or
Yeah, make it blind.
Okay. Minus 10 to whatever this is, or well, minus 10 to my total. My total.
God
with,
damn.
uh,
Okay. The only good rolls in this fucking society here. I'll
Hey,
reveal
I
it
always
so
roll
you-
good.
So Yaric and Rudolph, the both of you manage to notice and effectively avoid what looks to be a massive spurt of discharge. However,
Ugh.
as it
Ah.
falls, you realize it isn't a discharge at all. You see the glint of armor. You see what looks to be a strange glowing rod. and as it falls past you, the strange creature bubbles into the murky waters below. And so you had just narrowly avoided being subsumed by an amoeba slime.
Oh, that would have killed us. Oh,
The amoeba themselves seems to give off a faint bit of light, enough so that any of you with night vision, as well as Rudolph with excellent vision, can see that in that hole there is a ladder and a trail of blood.
Oh.
Hey, I think we found the goblin. Or what's left
Or
of
more
it.
people are dying down here.
Oh. Okay, well, I guess we go that way.
Help! Help! That is a
Hey,
fucking monster!
no yelling.
There's a he points
No
over
yelling,
at the
no
amoeba
yelling.
slime.
No yelling.
That's at the back of the line, right? So do we kind of have to, like, swap, and now Kazran's going first down the hole?
Kazran's number one.
Yeah, it basically, if you want to make any massive changes, it takes a real in-game minute to like change around and shuffle.
Well, if we're going back up if we're going up the ladder, then that's just turning around and going up the ladder. So
Yeah, I think we let Kazran go first.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Pork. Didn't you just say a slime just fell down and is in the murky
Into
water
this-
right there?
Yep, it's in the murky water below. You're on the walkway, so it's elevated. But yep, you guys narrowly avoided getting subsumed by a slime.
Yeah, he again, Yaric points out, monster 3 feet away, right there.
Yep, let's
jump
let's
in there if you want to fight
That's-
it. We're going up the ladder.
What?
otherwise-
Yeah. Don't call for it.
just keep moving.
So it was, yeah. So we're going.
Okay.
So Kazran's going up, we're going back and up the ladder. Then it sounds like.
Yep, following the trail.
All right.
I hope it doesn't choose to attack.
No, don't worry.
It
It'll attack
won't.
us at the new back, which would be Edelgard. So she'll
As
be fine.
Edelgard's just climbing up the ladder, she's like muttering to herself.
The smell gets better as you
this.
climb up the ladder. And finally, as you reach the very top of the ladder there, the goblin's trail ends. And before you is a stout wooden door.
Is the methane still here?
It is not.
Then I'll let the party know so they can reignite Edelgard lantern.
Alright.
So we
Give
can-
me an
And
observe
Edelgard
test.
lights it.
The hell
Which
is
of us?
that?
Any of you that wish to do it.
Well,
I will
can
do
we
it.
all
What
fit at the
score?
top of this passageway at the top of the ladder?
At the top of the ladder, there is a stout wooden door.
Yes, I was asking. So are we all standing at the ladder, just like,
The-
who rolled a? What the fuck is that?
What the hell is that? I don't know. I must have hit a
That's
second button
you.
by
I
accident.
can't roll anything.
It's good to ask. Is
Okay, I
this
rolled a
a
96, so I
platform that we're all able to stand at, or is this just Kazran at the very front with a like hatchway over his head?
Oh, so it is a deliberate platform, right? So after the ladder, you're on a
Okay.
completely different flat plane, and before you is a
Okay.
door.
And for observe, that is initiative, correct?
Yes.
I'm just gonna roll a physical dice to see if it's also affecting my luck IRL. See if my luck is also affected IRL.
So
If that matters, I do of course have that'll fail no matter what it looks like, but I have mining, so that
also, Talvu, why don't you re-roll that?
you can't reroll. Oh, Talvu's, yeah, fuck. The
Yeah,
extra
because-
D20.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a 96 there.
It was a
You can combine.
96, yeah, the base
Oh.
base roll. If you click a roll, if it's a combined thing, you can see all the individual rolls in it. Yeah,
I never knew that. Thank you for telling me that.
no problem.
That's why I do
So
my
Rudolph
roll this
and
way, 'cause if you
Langafelle.
need to see the result.
Oh, I'm trying to roll, but my game had to be reloaded because nothing was showing up.
It's because you made them
So-
blind rolls. I see them.
Oh,
Yep. Oh, I see it. You got a 53.
take the first one then.
53.
Doesn't pass because I'm drunk.
This is sad. The drunken. So it is currently 4 p.m. So we have had over 4 hours have passed since getting drunk.
Hey,
I'm not
Edelgard,
anymore.
you're free.
All right.
And
4 more
also,
hours.
as Edelgard kind of comes down, she also just realizes how bad everything smells and just.
There's
Back
a
to
reason
the
we
ladder.
have. There is a reason we have the good smelling rags on.
This is true.
Yeah.
So you're
I
able
had this.
you're able to see like those of you that pass an observe test, you're able to see a slimy, barely blooded footprint upon the door.
That thing fucking
Sure.
crawled through the slime.
What?
The slimy, barely blooded footprint. The goblin just went through the slime?
I also get that opinion because there was a slime up here. We see a slime-covered footprint. The goblin went through the slime.
Well, you know, there's a door here now.
Best-
Mhm.
Yeah.
I should ask Porky, is this door, like, does it look old and like it's been abandoned? Like it's some sort of, I don't know, so some sort of cellar one, or does it look like it's been installed recently, I guess?
I'm going to be honest with you. The book calls it a stout wooden door.
I'd say that would be kind of recent. That would be a good door. A
It's
good
not
Yes,
door.
I would.
away.
It is not rotted away. It is a door that has been recently installed. Yes, at the very
Is
least within the
there-
last few years.
Does anyone have like
What?
excellent hearing or something?
I don't think so.
Are
Which
there
of you has
any
Sixth Sense, by
holes
the
in
way?
Door?
I do.
I have 6 cents.
Langfeller and Edelgard.
Langefeller and Elgard, both of you feel distinctly uneasy about this place.
Are there any markings around the door?
Oh shit! Oh my good golly gumdrops. Talvu and Yaric, give me a willpower check.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
What the hell?
While they're making that, I'm also curious,
careful.
is the door have any window, like barred, like a barred window, or
Nope.
I failed.
otherwise a keyhole, perhaps?
Nope.
Okay.
I
Oh.
don't know if I know we cannot see anything, but I just know there's something bad behind that door.
I
Edelgard
failed
is still
terribly.
throwing up her wine.
If you wish to inspect the door closely, if any of you wish to touch it, go for it.
I might touch it. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna try and open it. I want to see what's on the other
Did-
side.
Try to
Did
hands
anything
Rudolph?
happen?
Rudolph would ready his crossbow.
Porky,
Yes.
What did I fail?
did anything happen from our failures?
Nope. Nothing
I would
happened.
Like to know.
You
Hey,
both
nothing
of you
bad
did
happened.
a magical awareness test.
Ah,
So I try to open the door.
All right.
Completely
have my
oblivious
sling
to any
out.
danger because I don't have magical sense or sixth sense.
Indeed, indeed.
safe to assume we all got our gear out, like weapons.
All right.
Yep,
So
Red
Rudolph
Bull is out.
is aiming
Cool
at the
door.
door.
let me roll.
Besides, I just told everyone that there's danger behind the door. So, if you wish
Exactly.
to believe that or not,
I believe
You
you.
said there wouldn't be 20,000 gold crowns, and look where we're at now, in the sewers.
well, don't believe them.
I mean, I had my shield out, so I gotta open the door with my free hand.
Kazran,
Oh,
where
you're
where
gonna be
is your?
attracted.
You said you have your shield out, correct?
On my offhand.
In your offhand. Okay. Roll me a weapon skill test.
Of
Here.
course. 50. I'll take it.
Kazran, you barely managed to succeed. Hooray. You hear a bunch of thuds against your shield as you touch the door, and you look to see that the wall has shot out a number of darts at you. However, your shield has taken all of them.
Well, isn't that curious? And I'll, bring my axe out, knock off all the darts. Must be something valuable behind this door.
20,000 gold crowns.
20,000 gold crowns.
I want my 20,000 gold crowns, Porky. I'm getting my 20,000 gold crowns.
You want hurt, Master Dwarf?
I point at the darts on the ground. No, I'm fine.
Oh,
Call me a coward.
Wait a
So
minute.
upon touching the door and are you like testing it? Is that what you're doing? Like trying to like
I'm gonna see if it's locked or if I can just open it. The goblin might have ran in there. We thought it may have been eaten by the amoeba, but if it didn't get eaten by the amoeba, it might have ran in here and closed the door behind it.
So you as you get close to the door and you start like trying it, your foot crunches against a bunch of bones that are like shrouded in
Oh.
shadow right in front of the door. The door itself, upon examination, give me an observe test. See what you can find out about it.
Question. Would I be able to roll a spot trap?
Yes.
Or-
Easy peasy.
Ooh,
All right,
there we go. Hell
Kazran.
yeah.
So the door, it seems to be bolted from the inside. It has a toughness of 4
Oh my god.
and 12 durability.
Does it
All
seem
right.
to be locked?
It's bolted from the
Barred,
inside.
yes.
It's barred.
Well,
Yes.
yeah, he was asking that in character. So.
Oh,
Cover me.
My bad.
I'll try to open this.
And
Don't shoot it if
And-
there's something on the other side.
I have an axe.
I have an
I'm
axe
gonna-
too.
I mean, I could just open it
Well,
with magic.
oh, do you have
will
magic?
you let me try? Let me,
I have
let me
open.
try
What?
to open this.
One second. What was that, Talvu?
I can just open it with a spell.
With your
Oh.
dark magic, yes.
Then do it, by all means.
Something about that.
Yeah, he walks forward, quarterstaff in hand, and he,
And the second
I
dark trap triggers.
kind of.
Now here's the question, Talvu. Do you have the ingredient, a small silver key?
Oh fuck! I forgot ingredients were the thing in first edition. Oh no! I don't have any ingredients.
I guess you can't cast open.
Oh my
Okay,
god!
I start using my
I'm
hand
sorry,
axe.
guys. I forgot magic works that way. That's
It is
that's all.
okay.
And
It's fine. It happens.
To be fair, the other
What if I
spell.
can't use anything.
No, some of your spells include ingredients include things like lint or a leaf. So some things have
I'll
like
knock with my axe.
Okay, shit, dude. All right, I'll remember that for next time. Damn it.
yeah, you can click the hyperlinks to see the requirements. If you
Yeah,
knock,
I'm
there will
doing
be
that
no
now.
answer.
Yeah, I'm gonna start like trying to open it. Not so much using a lot of like strength, but like repeated blows. More like more skill than strength.
Okay, roll damage.
Damage.
This is just strong knocking.
I guess that's a D6, right?
Yeah,
Oh!
exploding sixes.
Ah.
All right, so that's
Then I-
6. That's 6 damage to the door. It is still open, but it is not open. It is still barred, but it's starting to give.
Yeah, I keep doing until you just let me know when it's if
Keep
I
going.
manage to open.
Yep.
Another 6.
D6.
Huh.
All right, that's 7. All right. The door, like, eventually with a hack, right? The bar behind it breaks off, and the door itself is nothing but splinters. Edelgard, is your lantern still on?
Yes.
All right. Then you can see the light, shrouds through the door. It seems that you're in. It seems that you've encountered a temple of some kind. A large pentacle has been painted on the floor, and a silver candlestick bearing an unlit black candle is positioned at each point. A circle of copper, about 3 inches thick and 15 feet in diameter, surrounds the pentacle. In the center
What was it?
of the pentacle seems to be an effigy, a strange effigy of a beast's head. Around the beast's head is a painting of a bunch of words. The head itself
Interesting.
is completely splattered in goblin blood.
Hey, Elf, what was that about a pentacle?
Be careful not to create the pentacle.
Don't stand on
I'm
the
sorry,
point.
what did I miss?
Someone did. Anyway, I think we found our goblin.
I'm sorry, what did I miss?
The group broke open the door, and now they're inside a temple with a beast's head in it, and a pentacle and a bunch of silver candles and a bunch of goblin blood everywhere, but no sight of the goblin himself.
What is this?
Um,
The temple?
I don't
With
want
a
to touch this,
Cool.
but I feel like we can't just leave this here.
In the corner of the room is an iron cabinet standing against a back wall and covered to the brim with black liquid.
Silver candlesticks, a iron cabinet. Seems like some quality stuff here to take. Someone abandoned it. Might as well take it.
I don't like the feel of this room. It feels unnatural.
It's a room.
I don't
There's
like
four
this.
walls, ceiling, and a ground. I don't see what the problem with this room
Well,
is.
I still feel there's something here. Something dangerous.
We're here, yes.
I would
Come
like
on.
to examine the iron cabinet.
Be ready for anything.
Is there anything?
Yeah, like
inside of
money.
it?
As you approach the iron cabinet, the center of the pentacle unleashes a thick cloud of smoke.
Uh-oh. Demon round 2.
The smoke begins
got
to
Demon Slayer
rapidly
here.
coalesce into a human-sized creature with a distorted, bestial head, bat-like wings, and horrible claws and fangs. Leave this place!
Oh.
Leave this place now! Elsewise I will demolish you!
Rudolph immediately grabs his religious symbol, starts screaming, "Bye, Mermidia, go away! Bye,
Is
Mermidia, you are
this
banished! Bye,
time-
Mermidia!"
I hope that works, and it just goes.
As you were praying, the smoke
Starts
goes
yelling
like
first to Sigmar.
the smoke starts dissipating, and the creature is like wiggling his fingers, and he's like, he looks left, looks right. Be gone, I say! Blah! And he shoots more smoke.
Edelgard just walks up with a sword, and her sword and just knocks over one of the candles.
I'm back. I should ask, before we do anything, do we have to make a terror or fear test?
This is a good question. And the answer is yes. If you are under 10 feet tall,
Actually,
roll
I
for
wanna
fear.
I want to try an insight test.
Well, let's make those.
Under
I was
10
gonna
feet
see.
first.
I was
Fear
also
test
gonna ask if
first.
these guys. Oh boy.
And this is
All right,
cool,
let's-
correct?
Yes, it is cool.
Terrified.
I'm
Wait.
nice.
Wait, I passed. Wait, did I pass?
Oh, I passed.
No, I did not. Wait.
You
Yes,
got
I
a
did. I
37.
passed. I'm good.
All right. So, with the exception of a few of you, the demon's appearance in smoke has actually managed to frighten some of you, although the rest of you who aren't frightened are, I guess, just more awkwardly off-put by the creature.
Oh, hi. Somnus. What happened?
Don't pause for my account. Just keep going. Go.
What? The fuck are you?
Well.
I am a
So,
servitor of a greater demon. Run now, else my master will come and flay you all alive.
I take his
Edelgard just
advice, and I am trying to back out of the room.
I love that. I take his
Edelgard
advice.
They actually failed the test, so I probably follow him.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck
Edel-
that. We fought
Are
a
there
demon
any
already.
other doors and exits in here, or is it the door we came in and that's it?
That's all you can see. I mean, you haven't explored this place like particularly deeply, right? So, under the effects of fear, again, it's not terror. You don't run away. It's just a -10 to all of your checks. You know, you're
Oh, okay.
you're nervous, right?
I have a minus
No.
20 to most of my checks. Fuck.
Now, see here, demon. We're just looking to make us for a goblin.
The goblin, I ate him. I threw his bones out. He wasn't very
Oh.
delicious.
Oh, that was one.
Get out of here.
Then you
Um,
owe us 38 gold crowns. As I try to fear bluster my way through this.
You try.
And
Rudolph is just
and 5
behind
shots
the
of
demon.
powder.
Oh, do you want me
Alright.
to give you money out of my pockets? Yes, out of my pockets as he starts tapping his own skin. Well,
he goes, "I
what
don't
money
got
do I
any
have
pocket
to give you? I'm warning
How
you.
much is
Leave
it?
now.
He
I
shoots
think we
some
all want
please
to
don't ask
talk.
me
Let's take a moment. Does anyone want to do anything immediately non-combat related?
I'm doing something, which is that Edelgard is going to start kind of This is going to look at So what is this pentacle? Is it just drawn on the ground?
Yeah.
What is it drawn with?
let's see here.
Like chalk. Or...
Yeah, it's chalk, and then it's surrounded by a bronze circle.
She's gonna start messing with the circle and the pentacle, like just kicking stuff out of place.
Hey, stop that! I'm serious. I'll get. Oh, my master's coming. He'll get you for that. Oh, you better not.
Can I tell if he's bluffing?
I don't know. Do you think he's bluffing?
You know what? I'm gonna call his bluff.
Who else is next?
All right. Anyone else doing anything?
Yeah, Rudolph is just saying his prayers. Like last time he saw a demon.
Also, Edelgard is like...
He's gonna swipe at the smoke with his quarterstaff, Talvu is.
When you do so, the demon is going to make more puffs of smoke. Blah! That's what he says. Seriously, you guys,
Blah.
the demon's coming soon, okay? Please leave.
How scared do you want Yaric to be? Every time you do a thing of smoke, his heart nearly stops.
It's like a Halloween store.
What's Yaric doing? He did roll pretty poor than I did.
It's true. What is Yaric
No, he's
doing?
not doing great. He's not doing great. The whole time he's just like, ah! Ah! Every time he does the smoke thing, he just, ah! And he's just like, for God's sake, get away from the thing. It's clearly a demon.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna start lighting the match. I'm gonna say, stand aside. I'm going to shoot it.
What?
What? What?
You better not!
Why?
My master will summon. He'll see my soul was destroyed, and he will come for you. Get out
Wait,
of here!
demon souls can be
I'll
destroyed. We
do
can
it.
destroy demon souls.
We have a demon of ourselves. Talvu, go!
The elf go! That's
He just
great.
keeps swinging at the smoke, like...
Use your
Get this-
artistic, Talvu!
I don't even imagine he's like swinging at him. He's just trying to get the smoke out of his
He's just
face.
like waving out of his face, like,
Staff.
Yeah.
I get out of the range and the cone that of the blunderbuss, and I lay down like, hit the deck.
Yeah,
And Edelgard just, oh shit, and just jumps out of the way.
if the match is lit, I'm just gonna aim at the thing.
The smoke does not prevent the match from being lit.
Okay, I just aim at the thing. Here it goes.
His final words. What are you gonna do? Shoot me?
I'm going to be prepared for the greater demon that'll come after this thing is defeated, because
All right,
it might not be bluffing.
roll a
might
close
not be.
range blunderbuss shot, Langefeller.
I didn't say I was shooting. I said I'm going to. I aim down at that thing. I said, here it goes.
No, seriously,
Oh, no.
my master will kill you. I'm serious, guys. Come on now, get out of here.
You're right. Langefeller, you might want to save that. Rudolph, you have a crossbow. If you kill this, then the demon comes, and then the gunpowder is for the greater demon.
Ah, yeah, let's do that. You shoot it
Let's
with
do
the
that.
crossbow, and I'll send the powder
Rudolph.
for the greater demon.
Rudolph would get ready and shoot with the crossbow.
Whoa, don't shoot me. I'm just a little guy. You wouldn't shoot me. Oh, come on now. You wouldn't shoot just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Don't shoot me.
I would
Just a
shoot
little
just a
guy.
little guy. I would shoot just
Oh
a
my
little
God.
guy.
Oh my god.
Can I check the iron cabinet?
Roll damage.
Let's wait until
That
after this
poor-
is resolved before looting.
This poor guy was
What's-
in a cave.
what's the
and we
effective
That
strength?
that is 9 total damage.
All right, 9 damage. All right.
Hey, guy, we told you to get you your goblin
To
back. Here he
the
is,
right
dead.
leg, I believe.
We have bones. We can bring Elvis back.
Classic right leg. So it hits
Classic
him.
right leg classic.
It hits him in the leg, and he snarls, and his claws grow just a bit bigger, and he gets out fangs, and he just kind of, all right, fine, I didn't want to do this, but I mean, whatever. I mean, if you guys are gonna be
God, he is
assholes
a
about
demon.
this, fine. I
He
don't-
is a demon.
What?
He is a demon.
All right. So that's 9 damage, minus the toughness. That's 4. So that's gonna be
He just tanked it.
5 damage. Yeah, he tanked it.
Did he
I
have
mean,
any
that's only
armor?
5 damage.
If he has any armor and that the effective strength was higher than the armor, then the armor would be destroyed. If it was a normal opponent.
Well,
I mean, realistically, guys, I would have attempted a talking check to it, but my fellowship is less than half at the moment because of the stink and the negatives.
It's fine. It's a demon.
Is it?
Why
Or
do I feel-
perhaps this is an angel of Sigmar, and we've been tested here.
what if this was
This
a
is
log?
the
A log.
Guys, we're killing Arianka right now.
Oh
This is
shit!
so sad.
What the fuck? There's a room.
I can't see.
Isn't the door over here?
The door's actually, you're right. The door's over there.
I can't
Hee
see,
hee.
so
I can't see shit.
That's
I
because you guys
can't
don't have
see.
tokens yet. You'll be made in a moment.
no, I do have
Okay.
a token. I just can't see.
Not all of us
Oh.
have
Nope.
one right now.
Because
I
no
have
one
a
has a
token,
torch.
but I can't see.
Strange.
Didn't we
Edelgard
have
should have a
the-
light. Yes.
The light?
I have a light on me.
Because we turned it back on because the gas was out.
I tried to drag Langefeller, but then my game crashed.
Langefeller is just that much
I
of a
crash
problem.
your game.
It crashed my
The
computer.
power of the semen.
He is a seaman.
The semen demon.
No, that's the demons here.
No,
It-
he's
Ah.
the
Hit him with
C-man
your-
demon.
Damn, it actually crashed
You
all
made
of
it.
Firefox. It legit just crashed. That's crazy.
Oh my god.
Damn. I'm
So we
sorry. I
beat it, right,
edited
Porky?
your fire.
Don't-
Yeah, that means we beat it.
Don't summon Langefeller at 3 a.m. or else this happens.
Don't go into your kitchen and yell Langefeller 100 times, or a figure will come over and beat your ass. Called your
Or if
a
Don't go
mystical
into your
demon known as your mother will come
Your
and beat
mother.
the fuck out of you.
Interesting rolls,
What are
Talvu.
those rolls?
I don't know. I didn't touch anything. That wasn't me.
It's working. He's killing us.
So I think what happened is that my game, I accidentally ran a macro that had you roll 1d6 20 million times, and it just broke my game.
Oh no.
Mm.
Not
dare
the
you,
beef
Porky.
bow again. Oh my god, it was bow related. God damn it, Porky. You know what?
I see
600
myself.
years dungeon.
There you go.
I
I
can
turned on
see.
Edelgard's lantern.
I also believe Talvu was over here and was trying to move over to this cabinet in the corner.
Oh, that's the wrong guardian.
Ugh.
That's the dangerous one.
Yeah, I'm over here.
All right, well, move where you are.
You gonna see if something was hidden in here, like the goblin or something.
All right, got the demon.
And so, as that happened outside of the initiative order, could I do a take up action of my spear and shield?
Yes.
Okay, I would do that if you don't mind throwing me at the end of the initiative.
Yes.
Porky, I would like to clarify that even though my initiative is normally 56.20, it is at a -10 at the moment, so technically Talvu is ahead of me.
All right, take up actions. Any take up actions for this round regarding inventory? Picking anything up, dropping it.
Yeah, like I
not right
said,
now.
Rudolph is arming with his melee and shield.
I believe we also need to ask if anyone is going to be doing anything like a all-out or defensive stance.
Yes, this is also true.
Before we go fully into the act of combat, Porky, could I have done a blather since it seems to be speaking common to us?
You should have done that
I mean, I
before you
kind of
got
just
shot.
shot it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
should
should have done that
through.
before I shot it.
Yeah.
Oh, true. We did. I thought it was going to be revealed to be a smoke illusion, but when the shot went through, I was like, "Oh, it's
an
real."
illusion too, and
Yeah.
was kind of bluffing. I wasn't actually going to shoot it. And then
How was I
he
supposed to know
shot
you
it,
can
and I was like,
blather a
"Ah!"
smoke creature? I thought it was.
Well,
not there.
anyways, is anyone entering a defensive stance or being reckless and trying to get an extra bonus? in
Yeah,
melee?
so if you enter an offensive stance, it's +10 to your weapon skill, but -20 to your defensive actions, and defensive stance is the opposite, and then swift attack is just normal.
I will enter defensive stance, 100%.
Okay?
I will enter a
Actually-
offensive stance.
Now,
You know
I
what?
this is for
Then-
melee. Keep this in mind.
You know what? Actually, I will switch from. Actually, I put my. Instead of holding it with two hands, I put my blunderbuss in one hand and I draw my sword with the other. Just
Okay.
yeah.
So that'll be a -10 to your initiative.
Yeah.
Drawing a sword, that
Damn.
is a 20. So that's going to be a 10.
Oh, that's rough.
All right.
But yeah, that thing
Also,
was gonna
does
move
me and
before anyway.
Langefeller have to, on our turns, respectively, have to do a cool test to see if we're still under the effects of fear?
No, you're under the effects of fear for the scene right now. Unless you're rallied.
All right.
All right. Talvu, it's your go.
I'm gonna hold my turn.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Edelgard.
So this is like, so wait, it was so it was
Porky,
just so.
the rules for fear indicate that you must make a cool test at the beginning of every round, and if you fail, you are paralyzed with fear. Otherwise, you may act normally.
Holy shit! I finally passed.
But so it's a circle of like, like brass pennies or just copper.
Copper.
Okay. Is it just one line or is it like just a bunch of like copper?
It's a line of
scraps or
copper.
something like that. Ah, okay.
Are we doing the test then?
We'll do it on
gonna
everyone's
ju-
turn, but Edelgard, it's your
Okay.
turn.
In that case, I'm not gonna do anything combat related just yet.
Okay.
This thing has wings, so I'm not really sure if bolas are gonna help in this situation.
I wouldn't it?
It has tiny wings.
Yeah. Oh.
I mean, you can wrap it around its torso or something, and the wings won't work as well.
You know, yeah, bolas. I am gonna throw bolas at it actually.
Like it's still gonna restrict something.
All right, and yeet. I missed that shit. That went across the room.
Also, Porky, what is the height of the creature? Due to its size, it would give it likely a penalty, or maybe a bonus.
It is humanoid. It is the size of a human.
Oh, okay.
All right, so that missed. I'm gonna like move here and try to get closer to Talvu, but I'm gonna start like the next turn. I'm gonna start messing with the circle. Why does this count as a wall?
No.
Oh, because I'm like trying to push my character forward and she only goes forward like an inch.
I think it restricts me.
All right, Yaric, it's your go.
It's me! So, there was something you said we were doing on our turns each. What was that?
Here.
Well and cool.
Roll a cool.
If you
Alright.
were already afraid, if you failed the initial one.
I did, and I still am.
You
By
may
a
not
lot.
move, you may not move, and you may not dodge. However, you may parry if you have a melee weapon out.
I have a sling out, and I guess I will sling it in the face. So, let me look here. You are in with my short range. Time to hit you with the Glock.
You may not fight at all. So if you fail, you are paralyzed with fear, may not move, fight, or perform any
Is
other
that a
action
terror
at
effect
all.
or fear? Because I'm
That is fear. I thought that was terror, but that is fear.
yeah, that's terror. Oh,
If-
No,
if-
that's
I see.
fear.
That is different.
If attacked while paralyzed, they may parry as normal, but may not use dodge or other skills. And then, but once you succeed fear, you no longer have to test for fear.
So I can't do anything?
At least for now, unless you're rallied.
Pass.
All right. The guardian demon. He is with his like crazy looking body. He that really hurt. Ow! What the hell? And he starts puffing smoke everywhere, and he is going to charge. And Kazran, you're in the way, so that means he charges you.
May I make my cool test now to see if I can actually dodge this attack, if it attacks?
Sure.
Okay. You also need to take broken or anything. That it only matters if you try to do anything on your turn.
Damn, fear is
Oh, that's right,
strong
that's
as
a
hell in this
cool.
version.
It's why the frenzy I was talking about yesterday, or 2 days ago, is really good.
I may dodge if I wish. I will just parry that
All right.
if I can. I did not take a defensive stance or anything to modify that, so it was just a normal.
So his weapon
I
skill
parry
is
by-
50.
And he rolled a.
A 4.
So that is. I would reduce the damage by 2.
How do you figure that out?
You take the SL of his test minus my test. SL.
I'm not sure I like
I
that.
have-
It's D6 versus D6.
I'm trying to double check parrying. That's just the rule from it that we agreed on before, but we can do it D6, D6 if you like.
Yes.
D6?
Yes. D6 to reduce damage. All right.
Notably, it would be the weapon. The way it would normally work is weapons die plus the modifier. So.
Strength is 4.
Okay.
Yeah, so that is
I
6. That's 1
modify the
damage.
one. Okay.
Yep.
I take the minimum of 1 damage.
1 damage. He's gonna roll again. Never mind. He misses. He's pretty pissed off. All right, Kazran, it's your go.
Okay.
Mhm.
I should note if my parry betters an attack, then I would be winning. But
Yes.
so it is. Do I get a modifier for winning now that I have, or is that determined at the end of the turn?
It's determined at the end of the turn, but his parry still did damage to you, so.
There we go. I also used a parry, so that's my turn.
Okay. Rudolph.
All right, just gonna move a bit so I can declare the charge. Let me make sure I have the select. There we go. That is 42 minus 52 because plus 10. Another plus 10 from outnumber, correct?
Yes. He is actually he's engaged with 1 character, so you are outnumbering him. So that's a plus 10
Right.
on the flank, plus 10 on the charge.
Okay. 52 on the first attack, or 5 SO on that first attack. Is he gonna parry at all?
He used both his attacks. He can't parry.
Oh,
So you would be doing a devastating blow, which would be 1.5 times your strength, rounding up.
What's your
Hmm.
strength?
strength is 3, so that
Alright,
would
so it's
be
5.
9 damage on the first attack.
All right, 9 minus 4. That's 5 damage. All right.
5, and that is to his head.
All right.
And then another one. Do I still get charge bonus for this attack?
No.
Oh, and I forgot, with bold attack, I get another plus 10. So that should have been 72. This one's going to be 62.
Bold attack is 20.
No, it's it's only 10, Porky.
Really?
The
I meant
you
minus.
plus 10, and you
Rolled an
able attack
81.
gets minus 20 to parry and dodge.
Oh.
The second one missed. I accidentally did plus instead of minus.
Langefeller.
I'm gonna try
check.
to not be scared anymore. And I succeed.
Nice.
And actually what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take a defensive stance and attack him.
Okay.
There is a logic to this. That's a minus.
Minus 20
20.
to attack, but a plus 10 to parry and a plus 10 to dodge.
I will say, if you look at it, it says it holds their attack for a parry, dodge, or riposte counter attack. So you wouldn't be able to attack it in defensive stance.
Can I attack and then take a defensive stance?
If you have
No.
another
If you have
attack-
multiple attacks, yeah.
Also,
Because
you're supposed
the
to
thing is-
declare your stance at the beginning of a
It's
round.
during take-up, yeah.
Okay, so
Mhm.
and it, yeah, in any case, I couldn't attack before, so I couldn't. So I don't take any stance because we're past that. I guess I just attack him normally, or maybe even charge him.
You get a plus 30 because it's 3-on-1. 3,
Mhm.
3, 2, 1.
That's a hit. Roll for damage. All right.
That should be enough for you to get the devastating
That's,
blow, which is 1.5 times your strength.
Strength of 4.
That's what, 76
So-
versus 38. That is plus 30. That's devastating blow. So that's going to be a strength of 4. 4 times 1.5. That's 6. Is 5.5.
And charging gives another +1 damage, so it's 7 plus 1d6 damage.
Oh, charging gives +1 damage. I should have dealt another damage to him.
Okay. And then, so that's going to be 4 plus, what, strength of 6, 10. Ranger, roll a critical for me, please.
Damn.
64?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh god, it's just dead.
Plus 9? Or excuse me, not a 9, that is a 9. And then, Ranger, what type of weapon is it? And then where are you hitting?
It's a sword. How do I know where I'm hitting?
It's the reverse of your
Reverse
attack
is,
roll.
Oh, 46. 6?
No, 83.
83.
Oh. Wonder where that
Look
is.
at the pin sidge. There's a table with it on there.
Yeah, but still gotta go find it.
82. Yeah.
It's in the pins.
I,
All right, so that's what, 82 or 83? That's a right
82.
leg.
A right leg.
The right leg.
Again.
All right, a
Ooh,
9 on the
Obama.
right leg. Your blow cuts into your opponent's thigh, severing a major blood vessel. Your opponent is knocked to the ground and loses D4 wounds per round to heavy bleeding until medical attention is received. All right, and then Talvu, you said you're holding your round. This is at the end of the round, so do your round. And then, yep.
yeah, it kind of looks like we're done. So he's
Time
just
for the
gonna,
greater demon to come out.
yeah, he's just gonna hang out and wait.
Okay,
So
the,
like-
Collect your lint.
the round ends and the demon squeals, ah! And he goes away.
I will do that cool care on myself.
I recognize medieval Total War music anywhere, by the way.
Yeah, it's Duke of Death. Okay, it's pretty cool.
Duke of Devon's, that's peak.
Ah, sad. Okay.
Okay, for some reason, it's when I try to move my token, it only lets me move like a few inches, and it's not. This is weird. I don't know what's going on. I think I might have hit a
I-
It's
button
not
on
gonna
accident.
be
We
important
can't
to
see it on your
someone.
end, so yeah, it's.
Oh, it's because your character has a move characteristic of 0 for some reason.
The
Oh,
weight,
what?
all the encumbrance.
Oh, yeah, it's because I never actually modified your encumbrance value, so the game classes you as encumbered and not moving.
Oh,
So, is there a body Porky,
I'm-
or did it turn to smoke?
I'm.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
turns to smoke. Goes away.
Edelgard is still just kind of like milling about, just messing up
It
the
was-
pentacle. Just
We'll be right back.
It's made of
It-
pure copper, I believe, so we
It
cannot
was another-
physically mess it up.
There
Is
is
it-
chalk in black candles, from what Porky did say,
This is true.
to mess up.
Yaric, just still in his scared state, is just like, it was another demon. How many of these things are just out and about in the world?
I don't know, but it's the second time we encounter one. Something is wrong.
Within days of each other.
I'm curious, Porky, and I apologize for interrupting this. You say it's a septicle. Was it septicle?
Pentacle.
Septical?
Pentacle.
pentacle.
Pentacle. This one is 7-pointed. Would that be a heptapole?
Well,
Is
I
that
want you
7-pointed?
to understand something, that this is the 4th edition map, and 4th edition can do whatever 4th
Okay.
edition wants, but
I
it's
was
a
curious.
pentacle.
Okay, just checking.
I actually have a picture.
I would love to see that.
Oh, and also Adelgard just while she like stops messing up the pentacle for a second and go grabs her like her I don't know, her bolas that she threw across the room.
I'm gonna have to give Yaric a phobia of demons here soon. This is he's
Tra-
failed
yeah,
every
trauma.
check.
All that trauma.
Speaking
I'm sure
of
there'll
that,
be no more
Porky,
demons.
did any of us gain sanity point from the
That's terror.
appearance of a demon?
No. The demon was not scary
Alright.
enough to classify an insanity point.
No, it went blah.
It's true.
To go blood.
Bleh.
There's the pinnacle.
Ooh. Wait, so
Ooh.
there.
So
Is that the view through the door then?
Yes. That's like past the door.
what's in the room?
I already described it earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Adelgard,
We're in the looting phase though, and I believe Talvu wanted to look in that.
Talvu,
cabinet
are you
for a
on
second.
that cabinet?
He had to
Help.
step away, as he said.
Oh, this is so sad.
No.
I'm still
So-
encumbered, even though I shouldn't be.
But you know, it's your token. Unironically, it's such a nonsense thing to worry about at this point. It's fine.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm not
Be
gonna
worried about
open that
later.
cabinet because I want Talvo to get it. So I'm just gonna wait.
I'm going. What is the encumbrance value of those silver candlesticks that you had mentioned, and how many are there?
Alrighty, we're looking at
You know, Rudolph can probably shove some in his backpack.
at each
Depends on
point
their
it
encumbrance.
says so 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 silver candles.
And how much do each of them weigh? Because the image makes them look quite large.
This is a good question.
Adelgard just can't also like yells out, "Does anybody have anything like flammable? I want to burn this effigy."
Why?
We'll take access
it's
to it afterwards.
demonic?
It's copper. It's a copper ring. We can break up the copper ring here in a moment. For the moment, let's take this. Let's look at the. Let's have these silver candlesticks though.
Yeah, if possible, we can just shove them all in Rudolph's backpack and we can sell
Well,
them once we're back up.
True.
Notably, the backpack can only have 250 encumbrance in it. So.
Mhm. Yeah, I still have more than 100 encumbrance available in my backpack, so even if they're 50 each, I can still hold them. I think. No, if
Is
there's
this
5,
20,000
I can
gold
hold
crowns worth of
3.
silver? Not really, but
Alrighty. All right, so you take 5 silver candlesticks and put that in Rudolph's inventory.
How much encumbrance?
Definitely not that much, honestly. I'd probably say at most 10 per. So 50.
Okay.
Mhm.
The
do
plans
a
of
dance.
chaos have been foiled by a bunch of loot goblins.
Mm,
I'm sure
I have
this was the
insulting things to
site of the
say,
ultimate
but
plan.
yeah. While waiting for Talvu, I guess I'll start. I mean, I'm gonna check the silver circle. I'm curious to see if it's one whole piece, as if someone took the effort to pour this in a mold somewhere, or if these are segments that have been embedded into the ground and like soldered together.
I would definitely say that they were soldered into the ground.
Okay, so there was a bunch of little segments that were then, used lead or liquid copper to melt them back together.
Mhm.
Is what I'm hearing. Okay. Does the craftsmanship look expert? Like this may have been done by a metalsmith? Because if there's a guild here in town, I'm curious.
Do you have the metallurgy skill?
I do.
Oh, roll it up for me.
Okay. Metallurgy. Okay. I'll go ahead and I believe that's just intelligence then.
Sorry, I'm back.
All right.
Come back.
While you're doing things, Kazran is trying to dismantle the copper, and the group are loot goblining the circle.
Not trying to dismantle. I'm trying to determine if this is like proper craftsmanship put into this, or if this was just like some lunatic was like pouring molten copper into like a groove in the ground.
I will say that it's definitely the copper itself is of relatively standard quality, but you can't tell the exact who actually made it, right? It's serviceable, but it could have been made either very quickly by a well-made craftsman, or it could have taken a very long time by someone who didn't know what they were doing and just were very careful.
Okay. Well, good to know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna start pulling copper out of the ground, but
So what's this?
considering I don't have the tools.
Oh, sorry.
The cabinet.
That was it.
Yeah. So yeah, the only other thing in the room that I was gonna look at was the cabinet.
Give me a willpower test. Also, Yaric, give me a willpower test.
Oh boy. Come on, Yaric. Yay!
Critical
Congratulations,
success.
Yaric.
Hey, I also passed. Finally.
Nice. So Talvu, you are able to determine that the cabinet has a magic over it, specifically over the lock. And while this isn't particularly specific, because you critically succeeded Yaric, you're able to intuit the type of spell that is upon the cabinet.
Local halfling who's never known what magic is up. I was like, oh, I know what that is.
Maybe you're like
infertility
describing
spell.
what you're seeing, and Talvu can help you like piece together what you're seeing into something.
Yeah, that's what I imagine as well.
It's a lot of green.
In any case, actually, it wouldn't be green. It would be like a thick purple. Perhaps in the eyes of second sight, it would look as if the lock itself is like tied magically. But in any case, it is the magic lock spell. This spell can be cast on any lock or bolt within 1 yard of the caster. An enchanted lock or bolt cannot ever be picked or forced open, but will remain solidly firm. However, the spell does not prevent someone from smashing down a magically locked door, for example, and magically locked chests can still be broken into.
Well,
Interesting.
looks
Only
like
we
this
had
one
explosives.
can only be opened by brute force. Well, as far as I know.
Does a blunderbuss count as an explosive?
What material is that made of?
It is made of metal.
You would destroy your axe likely.
It's an iron cabinet specifically.
Are there hinges on the outside that we can like pull and like mess up?
I would say that still counts with the magic. Like, I would say the magic lock affects the object, so anything that's openable would be magically locked.
Well, I believe it's more like shearing off the hinges if they're on the outside.
If you had a strong enough thing to shear it, I suppose you could do that.
So to make sure I understand correctly, just to double check, the lock can be destroyed if something were to break it. Not like force it open, like haha, but you could like if you hit it hard enough, it will break.
You could
open.
destroy the cabinet, but not the lock.
Okay, so that part, that's gonna be hard to get through.
Was anyone slightly injured during that fight?
I was
No.
hit a little bit. Though I realized looking back at the rules, I did reinterpret those. I did look at those rules closely again, Porky. They are the only thing to worry about is if the attacker, the defender's degrees of success, and if if it's the D6 plus the DOS is more than the damage that they would have dealt, then you've entirely negated it, and you are winning. Is what what it was saying. I had misremembered.
Mm-hmm.
If the hinges aren't an option, I'm gonna have Edelgard just walk over and try to like tap the the cabinet, like the sides of it, the doors, try to figure out which part is thinner.
Okay, I would say that probably it's all pretty the same, honestly. You would need some sort of metallurgist skill, perhaps.
Yeah, if only someone had that. I'm It's too bad I'm not a thief. But what I will be interested in is this is a solid piece of craftsmanship. And while it's likely the mark would be on the inside, I'm going to look for a maker's mark. I'm gonna like try and like look underneath it and look around it to see if I can find a mark that would show who made it. Because if it was made by someone, this is a cultist's lair, and if someone had bought a solid iron cabinet, and I can find who made it, they might tell us who did it,
So,
and we can investigate further.
covered in the blood, like barely covered by the cabinet, is a squished large silk handkerchief.
I didn't find a maker's mark, but
And I'll pull it apart and look at it and try to see.
it looks like it's fancy. I saw my master have one of these before.
Has the monogram
Yow, I
FS
think.
on it.
F.
Yes.
Yes.
FS. F as in Frank,
Oh,
S as in
FS.
Sam. Mm-hmm.
I have an idea.
FS.
I'm
It's
gonna smell.
a fucking snake elves is what it.
No, I don't say that.
S. Hmm.
By the way, is there any smell coming out of this cabinet?
Iron, I imagine, from the blood and the iron.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I imagine the smell
was
is blood.
Okay, well, I was wondering if there was maybe a rotting corpse in there or some shit.
Why would they magically lock a rotting corpse? That's
We had the problems with the doppelgangers before. Someone could have doppelganged someone important, locked
Yeah,
their body
there could
down
be a-
here, and
Political figure in there, or the king of the parade. Oh,
true. I
Could be
am the
Rudolph.
king's. I am the king's guard.
That's true. You are the king's guard.
I Rudolph did have a duty during the festival.
you are responsible for this body if it is the king of fools. And you know
Have
we
you
don't
seen
search our
the
dues.
spell?
lies.
I ask the elf, can this be dispelled?
It can be, but unfortunately, Talvu lacks the magical aptitude to dispel magic. That is a level 3 spell, I believe.
Yep. It's like an actual thing that you have to unlock
I wonder if
in
Elvira has it.
first edition.
I could ask. her.
Ooh, that's a good question.
Porky, I have a question.
Yeah?
How wide is this cabinet?
It's 2.5 yards.
Can it be moved?
Damn. Oh, it could. I was gonna drop it down try to drop it down the fucking sewer.
Carry it back up.
That would also work.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm curious.
Can I move it?
Mm,
More importantly, could this fit through the door or through the hole that we climbed
could it fit through
up?
the door? Yes. Could it fit through the hole? No.
Where's the door?
The door was down there. Though the
I
outside does not
see.
properly reflect the proper exterior of the room.
Dwarf, may I make use of your exponential strength? And Talvu starts trying to like move the iron cabinet.
I'm
to the
going
side.
to actually I'm going to make an animosity test before I even do this. But I have a funny prank I want to pull.
Brothers, you're not actually going to try to carry that down the stairs, are you?
No, he just wants to move it aside.
Oh,
He wants to see
Alright.
if he's
A
like there might
trapdoor.
be something behind it.
True.
smart.
I actually do help you. I was gonna pretend carry it like oh man it's so heavy and not actually anything. But I will lend my strength to try and like edging it to the side, out of the corner.
Just to see if there's anything behind it or under or something.
There was the handkerchief that Kazran found. That was under it. Let me see.
What secret door? Possibly, Porky.
Secret tunnel.
That's what I'm looking
Secret
for.
tunnel.
Oh, here we go. You would, however, find a blood-stained knife behind the cabinet.
Oh,
Mm.
Is it
So
a
there's no
fine
door.
make?
but there's a knife.
Does the knife appear to be well made, or is it some like random muggers?
It is
dirty blade?
incredibly ornate.
Oh. Does anything stand out about this knife, Master Dwarf?
It's a knife covered in blood.
I see you've played Knifey Spoony before.
I'm a master of it. I used to play it when I was with my brothers, but you know that's me.
It's a knife that's nicely made. No, there's nothing fucking. It's a knife.
I gotta wave it around.
Oh.
You made like a chimpanzee noise. Like, whoop.
I've activated the primal fear center of the Ainur brain.
We recreate the scene from Space Odyssey. You just start banging on the ground.
Actually,
Actually,
is-
Talvu is an Athaloreni elf, not
You
an
said
Aeonir.
Ainur early. You said Ainur when we started this fucking session. I don't know what
No.
No, no one ever
I've
said
heard
that.
It's
Ainur.
just you.
I'm sorry, Somnus, but you're delusional.
I'm being gaslit.
So Air tries the door, Langfeller.
Which
Did you say
door?
Ionir?
Like
The
the
only
one
door.
that you guys went in from? Yeah, it's open. Why would it be
Yeah.
closed? It's actually, I say tries the door. This door is actually smashed to bits. Remember, you smashed it
Yeah.
open.
I thought there was a hole.
Your Honor, I had to spawn in this map from a predestinated
Okay.
default. It is destroyed. Okay.
I got confused.
Ah.
That thing didn't fit through the hole, but fit through the door, and I thought it was an extra
The whole
door.
like the ladder, like the hatch of the ladder, right?
I stand.
So
in
how
the
did that get
center
in
of the-
here?
I don't know.
We aren't the chaos fucking people. How did they get
Well-
the fucking entire copper ring in here then? I feel like that's more of a.
as Kazran established, it seemed to have been built here in some way, either in separate pieces and then brought in. It could be done easily, or it was all someone had brought smelting equipment and poured it into the ground to form the circle.
I feel like it should be more of a pressing point to point out that there's secret rooms in the sewers, and one of them is
Yeah.
a demon cult room. That's something nerve-wracking.
There's a lot of
I
there's a
feel
lot
like-
of a lot of strange things here.
Can
We all look at Edelgard, who can speak to this because he's probably been in sewer secret rooms from fucking
Robbing all them
gnomes.
tombs.
I mean, occasionally there's secret rooms in these sorts of places, but in like tombs. But I haven't seen anything like this before.
Ah. But
Yeah,
you're right,
yeah.
Langerfeller. I don't see. It doesn't do the right. Shapes don't fit. This cabinet does not fit down that hole. And it doesn't look to be have been built here. So, I don't know.
Yep.
I'm
Maybe
gonna
we're
start
not
my
checking it out.
cabinet.
Alrighty.
Do I have
gonna
to
start
make a
check-
test? Do I have to make a test to
Yeah.
know if gunpowder charge would break the cabinet?
If Kazran succeeds a metallurgy check on the cabinet, he can tell you.
Okay.
Also, Edelgard is going to start checking around for like potentially any secret doors or anything like that in the room.
He does not know. Do you want to risk a charge?
Probably
I
not.
believe in you.
Let's see, initiative. I don't see shit.
We don't know if you have any modifiers, though. There is modifying to tests that Porky does select, though I imagine you fail.
I mean, I have
Well-
evaluate, but I'm not sure. Evaluate spot trap, but I'm not sure if that would
We
actually
can
do
always
anything.
go find something to open it.
This
later, I
is
guess.
also true. There's nothing stopping the group from coming back here if they can't access everything right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can get. I mean, does anyone actually real quick? Does anyone actually have a crowbar?
Oh, I have a crowbar.
Maybe we can use our strength to pry open that iron before we leave. Try to pry open that cabinet. Just
Everyone
we're gonna break
together.
the yeah.
Edelgard
Put you
gra-
back into it.
Doubt.
pulls up the crowbar, and like it just looks at the door, just like, can you put it in there? I'm not very strong.
Just don't put it in the lock. Put it by the hinge on the side.
Yeah,
And bust
that's
the
what I'm gonna
hinge half
do.
a lot.
Yeah, bust the hinges. That's really
I'm gonna
smart,
try and
actually.
bust the hinges with the help of anyone else who will help me.
Yep, Rudolph
What is my
is.
strength bonus? It's 30.
I literally would be more of a detriment to helping you. My strength is.
Help is help.
You can advise.
Help is
you
help.
can No, it isn't. It's not. Not.
You don't want me to fuck it up? All right, here I come. Too late.
You can
Move
stand
the
on our
fuck out of the
arms and
way.
help
Let
lever it.
Yaric take this. He spits on his hands.
Yeah, help is help. After all,
Yep.
I imagine Langefeller and Rudolph.
All
and
right.
Basil will just
Make rolls for
brute
prying
strike
it
that.
open.
All right, Yaric first.
Goddamn! Look at that. Yaric helps.
Yeah, all right. Let's see this.
Another
My strength of, to give you an idea, my strength of 2.
My strength is also 2.
Hey,
Let's.
Langefeller.
Here we go.
Langfeller.
Everyone together.
Langefeller rips it open, and it all like the cabinet itself like flies out. However, as the cabinet flies out, question: which of you were all ripping it open?
I think everyone who rolled.
Everyone.
All right, all of
Minus
you whose
Talvu.
hands touched that crowbar, your arms grow in warts.
Ah!
You
What
are
do you mean?
you are all
skin?
affected by a minor curse.
Well,
Oh my
as
god.
it so happens, so Talvu's like, come. He kind of motions everyone to come over to him.
Oh, help us.
And
My perfect skin.
let's see. I gotta remember how to. Okay, so touch.
The sewer
none
sucks.
Ingredients, none.
Oh,
Fuck you, ingredients.
All right, so you
See,
can
have
spend
removed
5 magic points to remove the curse from everybody, because it's
Yep.
one per
Holy
person.
Shit.
Yep. So I'm assuming 3 of you touched it. It looked like.
Oh, no.
All of us,
everyone.
but you.
Everybody touched
everyone
it.
but you.
Okay, so then yeah, I spend 5 points, 5 magic points, and all of you get that curse removed.
Yay!
Hooray.
Yeah.
That's
Thank
We ain't
you.
punished.
Anyway,
Winning clutch twice.
All right, so
Anyway.
within
Agreement. Never work together again.
within the cabinet, there is a silver tray, and upon that tray, now shooken from the force of you guys rending the cabinet asunder, is a skull with a strange iron diadem across its skull, across its scalp.
Damn.
We're destroying this skull, right?
I'm not
maybe
opposed
it
to
might
it.
be a good. It might be a good thing because remember, skulls aren't always the sign of the enemy. We love our skulls here in the Empire.
So can the diadem be taken off, or is it just like in
Is
the
it
skull?
bolted on?
Does Talvu try to take it off?
No, I'm just. I guess. I mean, I guess. Does it look like it's like embedded in it, or is it just
No.
sitting on it?
It's like a crown. It's a diadem. It's just on it.
Okay.
Are you sure you should steal from the dead?
I mean, I don't see a problem with stealing from the dead.
You stole the blunderbuss from the dead.
No, it was just laying there. I didn't rummage through anyone's pocket.
Yeah, I don't have like identify.
Except when you took their
objects or
ammo
anything.
that was in their pockets.
Do any of
I
you
didn't-
grab the
yeah,
skull
it
or
was,
the iron band around the skull?
I take the silver tray. Fuck it.
Yeah, we're taking that.
I'll walk away, fearing the curse.
You know what? Yeah. Talvu will take the plunge, but he kind of motions like move
Rudolph will
aside
be
in case
praying
something
over
happens to
it.
me.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
pray
Also
more.
pray.
And
Rudolph
I'm ready
will-
to kill.
and picks
be-
up the skull.
All right.
Before we figure out what is it, because Rudolph was saying everyone was saying something. What is everyone doing as Talvu is preparing to do something that might be stupid?
Rudolph is
I am
holding
praying to
his
signal.
religious sigil and praying.
That's
like
fair.
he's holding it up
I'm quite
towards
scared.
the item.
I'm ready to kill the elf if he starts talking in tongues.
He just says a word in Elthar and then you kill him.
He says a curse word. He's speaking evil. Kill him. But no, I'm Axe ready for things to go horribly wrong.
All right, Talvu. As you grab the skull, your vision seeds To the rest of the party, your eyes go milk white, and Talvu, as you blink, you see the icy wastes of the far north. You see Aurora Borealis of pure Zinchian fire arc across the skies. And you see many people running in fear of their lives as the snow physically crawls across the ocean and freezes the cities of the Empire onto shards of ice. Surrounding all of these figures is a single massive greater demon with wings of change that buffet and billow. And as he is languishing and as he is reveling in his victory, his eyes turn to you and you are blasted out of the vision. You take 1d6 insanity points.
Does Talvu go flying across the room?
No, he does not. He takes 1d6 insanity points as you had grabbed the enchanted skull of a Zinchian sorcerer.
Be able to Salvador as we are all doing our preparations.
True. And
Talvu, are you all right?
Roll me a d4, Talvu.
Sure.
Oh, joy.
He starts speaking evil and I kill him.
Big numbers.
Perhaps.
Talvu, your power level increases by 2 magic points.
Oh shit.
Oh. A
Get some
good
positives
thing.
here.
Well,
Chaos
Yaric
ain't that
touched the
bad.
skull.
Zibata, Maktur, Elotofa.
It's time for Dlapo to grab it as well so that he can get more magic points. We all get more magic points!
Everyone gets
No,
magic points.
no.
Yay!
He just hit me in the corner. No, I don't
We
want
just
to touch it.
throw it. We
There.
throw it at him, so he's forced to touch it.
No.
You will get the magic point.
Elgi, are you feeling a little more evil than before? I'll put you down if you ask.
Imagine his head does a 180.
Are
yeah.
his eyes back to normal?
he just took 3. So, what does 3 insanity points mean? Like, I still don't know what insanity is.
If you get 6 insanity points, you you gain
So that's 4.
you gain a mental mutation, basically.
Okay.
Your game doesn't
By the way-
end. You don't have like any sort of like failure state, but the combination of insanities can eventually be very annoying to deal with and require you to go in an asylum or some other sort of form of healing during endeavors.
Okay.
By the way, as Talvu, I imagine, probably drops the skull, does
Does
Talvu
he
drop it?
the skull?
No. When he comes out of it, he looks very shaken. But he's
What?
not really sure how to. He looks like he wants to say words, but nothing really comes out.
Talvu?
Talvu?
And
I think he's getting ready to cast dark magic.
he says, "No, I just, I think maybe that demon we killed wasn't lying about its master. It saw me. It saw through me."
Rudolph, it's your fault, by the way, if the demon comes to try and kill us all. I just hope the elf goes before I do.
And he kind of he's still not sure what to make of the skull, but he figures maybe someone can look at at least the diadem and get an idea of like what it is. So he does take the diadem and he does not put it on. He just stashes it away.
An immediate concern might be what temples are present here in Bogenhafen, to what gods?
I guess you'll figure that out when you're actually in Bogenhafen.
We were
Also,
Bogenhafen for 2 weeks. I was curious as I was going to make the suggestion of what temple to take it to.
wait, do you put the skull down or anything like that?
Yeah, he puts the skull back where he found it, but he takes the diadem. He's hoping maybe a priest or someone can look at it. And
Alright, Edelgard takes her crowbar and immediately smashes the skull with it.
Damn!
As you smash the skull, the pentacle disappears in a ray of black, foul-smelling smoke.
Oh.
Rudolph would ready his spear back at the smoke, being like, "Oh shit, there's another thing coming," because the guy came in from a giant puff of smoke. So it would be like Rudolph being like, "Oh shit."
Does the copper ceremony scroll do anything as well, or is it just kind of like
It's still there.
glow for a moment, then okay? So I was curious if it was good.
All right. Do you guys leave the area? Do you guys leave the sewers?
I guess we
yes.
should take the goblin's leg that we found as
Also do it.
proof that the
I
goblin
believe the
died.
bones were in front of the door, so.
Yep, the goblin's bones were in front of the door.
Does it? I imagine because it has
Is
3
there
legs, it has a
any
weird pelvis. I'm just gonna grab the weird pelvis.
Yep.
Is there any way I can shower before we talk and tell this guy that, hey, here's the bones
a
of your
shower?
goblin?
What's a shower?
Oh.
I mean,
You
we
mean a
could
bath?
Probably go to a
Yeah.
bathhouse and pay.
Is there a bathhouse here? Yeah, that would be interesting.
There has to be a bathhouse. It's a
is.
big town.
What time is it when we get out of the sewer? What time will
By
it
the
be,
time
or
you
it might
guys,
be too late?
assuming you backtrack, it's gonna be 8 p.m.
Langerfeller.
Am I still drunk?
And the moment you
Yay.
you leave the sewer, however, there is a distinct, shall we say, air to the air. Indeed, the normal nightly blackness is replaced by a very, very strange tint.
God, is it green?
It
Yeah,
is green.
It's the green
It's
moon.
green.
Oh God, it's s'mores live.
Oh boy, I feel
Oh,
myself
boy.
transforming. Oh, the real Yaric's
The real Yaric's coming out. He's like a tiny dog, a tiny Pomeranian dog.
I can explain.
Hello, young gamer. How's it going?
Talvu wants to take this thing to some sort of temple or magic place as soon as he can. He doesn't want to go to sleep. with
I'm
the
curious.
Rudolph would join Talvu, mainly because, as he's the religious one, he'd probably be able to help point out the religious.
The moment any of you would go to any place in town, the tension is palpable. The joy of the Chaffenfest is completely dissolved, and many of the stalls, like some people have deigned to just leave their stalls where they are and just go inside. The green moon hangs over the town, and the majority of the people here, it's one of those you can hear a pin drop situation, right? Like you have instantly all of a sudden there's danger, right?
Now, normally, big temples have spires and are pretty easy to see from afar. Can we spot anything like that?
Oh, I definitely say there would be a
I
temple in
should ask,
Bogenhafen.
For the sake of Talvu, our resident mage, you say that you want to go to a religious institution or a wizard of some sort. Are human gods even properly capable of dealing with this sort of thing in your mind?
He would recognize that human gods are oftentimes offshoots of the elven gods anyways. And even if they worship a different god, they're usually tied to the same gods that the elven gods worship.
So would that mean we might go try and find Shalia, who is sometimes the interpretation of Isha?
You could find it
Yes.
in the temple district. In the temple district, you'd be able to find the High Temple of Sigmar, the Temple of Bogenhafen, the Temple of Hondrich, the Temple of Myrmidia, the Temple of Shalia, the Temple of Ulrich, and the Temple of Verena.
Yeah, he would go for the Temple of Shalia then, because that's the one he'd be familiar with.
Rudolph would just go to the Temple of Myrmidia itself alone.
Oh,
Where's
okay.
the Temple of Queensbury?
You know that they wouldn't have that here.
Oh, racist. Well, I guess me and Langfellow are going to the bathhouse. Try to get clean.
That's a good idea.
I'm joining
I'm
them.
also going. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not. I did not fall in. I don't need to get clean.
Well, we've been
However-
crawling around in a sewer for the past like 8 hours. I think we all stank pretty bad.
You know, yeah, fair enough. I'm going with them.
Rudolph would
And
be immediately reporting, the sighting and fighting of a demon to the religious authorities in the Temple of Myrmidia.
Yeah, that's probably smart. and let them know that, like,
There's shit down there. Not
there's shit
just
down
shit.
there,
Not just shit. There's a lot of shit down
and
there.
a potential corrupted object is being
There's
brought for
so
safekeeping
much
at the
shit.
Temple of Shalia.
Mhm.
Get the officials involved immediately.
As you walk into the Temple of Shalia, one Mother Rubenstein immediately, a newcomer coming in for, kind of noticing your elfish form, right? Yes, she hasn't seen you in town before. Already are there people pretty, like, not a lot as much as the other temples, right? But compared to Shalia, a lot of people are praying here tonight because of the sudden appearance of the Green Moon. Welcome, my son. It is good of you to seek Shalia's merciful embrace in these dark times. And oh my, did you were you part of the livestock parade earlier, my son?
Unfortunately, ma'am, we encountered, we believe, grave consequences for the city underneath in he struggles to find the word, the cess area of the city. He doesn't know to use, like, sewers. He's trying to be nice about it, but
We waddled through poop.
yeah, that's functionally what he's saying.
I see. Well, we could certainly treat any wounds that are potentially infected, but what can I do for you?
I believe we have and he kind of lowers his voice, a corrupted item of some kind that needs to be safeguarded.
What? She does the symbol of Shalia on her chest.
Yes, yeah, and he's like, yes, I'm sorry, I don't know where else to bring it besides at the Temple of Shalia. And I don't want to hold on to it longer than I have to.
You shall not bring it within these halls. I urge you to leave and take it to the High Temple of Sigmar. Let the Church of Sigmar deal with the destruction of such artifacts, if you truly have one.
Sigmar it is. And I won't trouble you anymore. And we, Talvu kind of, tries to, gets out of there. He doesn't want to cause a problem or anything.
Alrighty. The rest of you, what are you doing?
I guess he would know what a Sigmar symbol looks like, right?
Yes. He was in Altdorf. He would have known.
Yeah, okay. He would know. All right. So he would know which temple that is. I'm assuming the symbolism is on the temple.
Mm-hmm.
But Rudolph would be reporting the demon presence and presence of the ruinous powers to the Temple of Myrmidia.
Edelgard is following the others to the nearest bathhouse and trying to find a place to wash her clothes off.
Sorry, my mic fell out. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can.
Yes.
Okay, what did you say?
Who are you asking
Yeah, that-
specifically?
We're gonna be bathing and washing our clothes.
Hmm. And you heard what Rudolph was doing, right?
Going to report to the Temple in Myrmidia?
Yep.
What do you tell them?
He was reporting the sighting of a cultist lair and the fight of demons. Both the one inside the sewer and the one inside of the coaching inn outside of Bogenhafen.
Oh,
So
smart.
there's no priest inside the Temple of Myrmidia. Instead, there seems to be a lower tier sister. She introduces herself as Ida Jake, and she listens to your reports with fervent nods.
Sister, I don't have much else to offer in terms of information. I could report back with more if need be if I gain any.
Where are you staying for the night, my son? Let me or brother, can I where can we find you if we need to?
I need to find that out myself. What inns would you recommend here,
Oh,
my sister?
well, I would recommend. Let's see here.
Something tells me Talvu's gonna be stuck at the Sigmarite Temple after his just for previous experience with Sigmar. They mean well. They mean well. something. You've been around corruption. Thank you for bringing this to us. We're gonna keep you here for the night.
The Laughing Skull. It is a good tavern, not too pricey.
Ah, cool.
Thank you, Sister Ida.
By the way, I feel
And,
like I probably shouldn't forget to mention that there are in
yeah.
fact traps.
Yeah, like I said, he reported back everything he could remember, and he would give 2 gold crowns to the church.
Are you doing anything else in the church beyond reporting and paying the money?
People here are rich.
I mean, Rudolph has done a lot and hasn't been able to donate to a local temple of Marmidia, so he's just doing his due duty. But
Oh shit! All right, keep going.
yeah, for Rudolph, after he's gonna go to a bathhouse, get cleaned up, and then head to the inn.
There's one thing.
You said the Laughing Skull, right?
The Laughing Skull. There is one thing, Rudolph, that never really sat well with you as you turned to leave the Temple of Myrmidia. Indeed, that Myrmidian brooch. It was certainly Myrmidian, but there was a glint in that brooch right there, right in the center. It was as if the it was as if the brooch itself was well, perhaps it's not a Myrmidian brooch at all.
Uh-oh.
What would I have to do to... What do I do here?
I don't know.
You could hold on to the information and maybe just keep it in mind for the future, because you know something's up. But if you confront too early, or if you make a big deal of it too early, you may miss an opportunity to get more information.
Yes, but this is Rudolph.
Oh, true.
Oh, no. No.
What would he be like? I have to fix this. Something's not right, and it's more of a religious thing, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm hooked up on. This is a very religious thing for him. He would be like, sister, your sigil.
What would you ask about it?
What may something just feels wrong about it. Is your sigil damaged, sister?
Damaged? Not at all. Why would it be? Here, look. What's wrong with it?
Rudolph would take it in his hand. What does he see?
It looks like a normal brooch. Looks like a normal Myrmidian brooch.
Oh.
They fixed it. Yikes. That's spooky.
I'm sorry, I'm just like trying to think right now.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think maybe he would like think that was weird, but now it's sitting in the back of his mind that something's not right, but he can't be sure.
Where is the archlector or lector of the temple? I do feel like
Bogenhafen hasn't had a priestess of Myrmidia enter these parts in quite a few years. And Talvu, as you enter the Church of Sigmar,
He's very unfamiliar with Sigmar, so he's a little nervous.
is anyone entering with you, or is everyone else at the bathhouses?
Rudolph would Rudolph have exited by the time he sees Talvu?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, he
so
would
you
join
can
with
enter.
Talvu then.
Okay, cool.
All right. So, what do you do at the temple, Talvu?
He actually asks Rudolph, "Are you more familiar with this place? Can you find like someone who's in charge, someone who I can speak to quickly about that diadem we found?"
Rudolph
He doesn't want to
was,
just bring it to some random fucking priest, you know.
with something like that. Probably you would want the archlector, like the head or like the head of this temple, if we can. It is a object, as we will say for now, to not raise any suspicion. But
I don't want to scare people.
we just need the highest ranking person in this temple.
That would be one Ludo Adel, High Priest of Sigmar, a smooth-cheeked young man. He is reading a book as you approach him, as the various other servants of the and distinctly there weren't other priests who directed you to him. They were servants. They didn't have any sort of religious iconography. And as you go to the to Ludo and he closes his book, can either of you read Reichspiel?
Yeah. Talvu
I
should be able to read Altharin and Reichspiel.
All right, Talvu.
Specifically.
Then I'm not sure if this would actually register in your elf brain, but definitely like meta-wise, it is curious. The priest was not reading a book of Sigmar, but was reading a book on what seemed to be like deals and merchant-isms, which is not necessarily wrong, but it's definitely a little uncanny for
Interesting.
the anti-materialistic priests of Sigmar.
Hold on, I'm writing that down.
All of these churches are fucked up.
Ranger, yeah, that's true. The bathhouse is a party
Literally.
right now.
Everyone's just vibing. Talvu and Rudolph are like, I feel really uneased and unnerved right now, and then everyone else, yay! They're just at the fucking bathhouse.
Rudolph's entire demeanor has changed from that interaction with the quote-unquote Myrmidian.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so Talvu will approach, and he won't pay too much mind to the book, but he does make a mental note of it, and he will kind of lower his voice and say, I believe in a conflict with some sort of demon under the sewers. We found an object that I don't want to hold on to. Like, he's just gonna go up straight up and say it, like, you know.
A demon?
Waste no time.
By Sigmar, don't joke about such things. Yeah, the Green Moon does weird things to us all. You can stay the night in the church if you like.
He just pulls out the diadem and shows it.
Yeah, Rudolph would voice like
Here, look at
he
this.
was a witness to it and helped fell the demon.
Like,
Right, assuming this isn't a prank. You know that making lies of this nature is perjury. I mean, you could go away for a long time. Are you sure? A demon living underneath Bogenhafen? No, not our city.
If I could recall, sir, he claimed that there would be a greater demon coming.
I see. And, well, thank you, I suppose. I'll just take that for safekeeping.
I don't trust this man.
Does the dude just take it?
Yeah, he takes it. Unless you stop him.
And nothing happens to him?
Yeah, just takes it.
Okay.
He takes it. You know, the powers of Sigmar will protect me from such a strange device if what you say about it is true. And he is going to hand it off to a servant who is going to rush away. And he is going to look both of you over, and, well, the interaction with corrupted objects can invoke strangeness in people. If you'd like, you can stay here at the temple. I'd be more than happy to provide you with, well, to have men keep you well, to make sure that there's no unpleasantness from all this strangeness you've been encountering. Look, I'm not sure. I'm not sure I believe you, but the Green Moon does strange things to us all.
Rudolph would kind of like elbow Talvu and just like nod, be like, "Yes, do it. We're for the night. Yep."
Okay. Yeah. Talvu agrees, and he'll take the human into account. Yeah, and Talvu will nod and say thank you. I don't know all of the human ways, so I appreciate your hospitality.
Although there is one thing, Rudolph, as an Altdorfer, this high priest is the most mellow man you've ever met. The high priest of Sigmar, who is certainly not a mellow god, but you know,
That guy's a spy.
the way that he asked both of you to stay, not demanded, the way that he brushed off your concerns, definitely is a little weird.
I will say, as we get ushered somewhere, Talvu will say to Rudolph, like, "That's odd. I remember hearing from other elves that priests of Sigmar were a lot more heavy-handed. Was I wrong?" Like genuine question to Rudolph, like.
Rudolph would kind of just wait until he like thinks that they're kind of alone, and just kind of like he has a very furrowed brow. He has a hand like kind of stroking his mustache while he's in thought. Just, I've never met a priest of Sigmar who would be so fine and non-agitated.
Non-confrontational, yeah.
Yeah, this is too non-confrontational. I don't know if it's just from my time in Altdorf in the military, but the priests are very active, let's say. The priest of Sigmar and Ulrich, most of all.
Back to the bathhouse. The rest of you, Yaric, Edelgard, presumably Kazran, but Somnus had to leave because he had his own stuff. But Edelgard, Langefeller, and Yaric, as you were getting your bath, each of you would be approached by a shall we say
All right, I'm going to kill whoever approaches me in the bathroom.
a suds helper.
I hope you're ready. Oh,
Ooh.
never mind.
They're prostitutes.
Cool.
Okay, can we roll for shapeliness? I don't know if shapeliness.
I will.
Alright, I'm sorry. I just had to be.
All right, I guess I'll you know, we'll roll for shapeliness.
Go on.
Well, roll. Are there any girls there?
I got a man.
That's a deep cut reference right there. I don't know if anyone got that.
In
one.
any case, do any of you accept a helping hand?
Oh, yes.
Let me think about it.
And
Yes.
rings.
All right, so
Yes.
for an extra couple brass pennies, you can be taken off to a private room.
I
You
give
know
a
what?
silver
How
and
many-
pay for the crew.
How many brass pound? Oh,
It's an extra 5 BP.
Sure.
The girls
I mean,
put
after all,
put the money
true.
in their ample bosoms if you do so, if you pay them.
Oh goodness.
Ooh.
I hand a
They're all
silver.
Second. This is the
have
second
to
time for old Yaric.
All right, so
But,
everyone catch the rest of the stream over on a different website.
That's true. So as you are all brought into your separate rooms,
I get stabbed.
Yaric,
Oh no.
the woman that is attending you is unerringly beautiful, with long dark hair and shapely, shall we say, assets. Her ability to tend to your cleanliness is very excellent. Indeed. Give me a willpower check.
Oh no. Oh no. Hi ho.
Yaric, you are drowsy. You are very drowsy. Not at any sort of
Oh,
magical thing, right? But it's very much, it is just so relaxing that you just can't help but
No,
kind of close
I
your
was gonna-
eyes, right?
I was gonna go talk to Elvira. Oh no, I don't.
My lord, what caused all of this disgusting grossness here? As she's like white, as she's
Huh?
cleaning you, all the.
I'll have you. I would much rather you not refer to a single part of me as disgusting grossness, ma'am. But
Oh,
I do
don't
appreciate
worry.
it.
It's very smooth underneath, though. I just have to get the grime out.
I understand what you're saying now.
And as you're having what is perhaps the time of your life, her soft, sultry hands run up and down your body.
Not the hat.
They hang around your shoulders. And her fingers, her lovely, beautiful fingers. God, you're feeling so good right now. Her fingers just go across your neck. And then they press.
Oh no.
And then they squeeze. And then they squeeze. And oh my god, she's strangling you!
What the hell?
What do you do?
He's just. Ah! He's just making that noise. And he tries to grab anything nearby.
Give me a check to do something, to fight back, to make noise, give me a check.
Yeah.
Like, is there like a candlestick nearby? Maybe he grabs it.
Yeah.
Well, the candlesticks
Oh
are
no,
in his
he's gonna
backpack.
die.
It's just like the fortune teller said. Oh, this is it.
You got a
Oh,
stunner.
black
You take 2 wounds as you begin to black out.
Oh, that's really bad.
He's
got a
actually
strong
more
grip.
excited now. This is ironic.
Oh, please. I
This
can't
is part
tell
of the
this is
fantasy.
My family thing. Yeah.
All right.
Please.
All right, Yaric, give me
I
another
attempt to
roll.
Blather.
Attempt to bladder.
Attempt to
All that's gonna come out is.
Right in the stunner. Well, I didn't even get to learn magic.
Is this a
Oh,
blather?
that's-
What is this? What roll is this?
I was. You said just make another roll, so I was gonna attempt to do something again.
What is it?
Okay, if I can blather, I will attempt it.
So
You're suffocating.
you scream out a combination of choked words that aren't indeed a blather, but the rest of the party hears you getting choked.
Huh?
He's just slapping at her arm. He can't. This is the actual sad part. He would.
He's
would
not
fight
strong
back to try
enough
to get
because
out
he's
of
a
her grip, but I'm
halfling.
assuming-
He's like trying to hit her.
Not only that,
I love
realistically,
that.
I'm assuming this is a human. She has
Oh,
so
yeah.
much reach on him that he can't reach her face. She's leaning back, just strangling him. This is why you don't get into a choke fight with someone with an 80-inch reach.
The rest of you, what do you do?
I am immediately jumping out of the bath or whatever the fuck we're in.
Yeah,
His
what the
eyes
hell's
rolling
going
back in
on?
his-
Yeah,
his
the
eyes are
women,
rolling
the
back
other
his
women, they
head.
fall down. You know, they're complete. Oh, how rude, etc. But you know, they don't hear it. But as you charge in half naked and with no weapons, you see a woman strangling Yaric.
I'm tackling her.
Yeah, we're grappling the women.
All right,
Woman.
both of you give me a weapon
Beat
skill
her
charge
ass.
check.
Save me! Where's my
Strength
sling?
check, I suppose, is right.
Mhm.
I
Strength
didn't get any
or-
spells
How do
before
the
I
single
died.
digit checks work really?
Single-digit checks. So I said weapon skill, but single-digit checks are just you put a 0 after it, and then that's the check.
Okay.
Oh, so I have to get below a 20.
What? I said weapon skill.
A weapon skill.
Okay,
Oh.
gonna be a weapon skill.
Oh, in that case.
Grappling.
It's a charge, so it's gonna be a 53 for you, Edelgard.
Mink! Oh,
Alright.
I didn't do shit.
Actually, question here. Before you entered, both of you give me a, how do you approach? Like, are you approaching loud, or are you approaching soft? This is a question.
Loud. I mean, what
Okay,
the hell
okay, you're
going
just
on
charging.
here?
I see, okay,
Fuck
okay,
I'm
got
approaching
it.
soft.
Yeah,
Everyone
there's no
wanted to
stealth,
be
there's no
soft.
stealth then.
Oh,
I mean,
wait,
someone's
was
getting
approaching
my
soft. Never
friend is
mind.
getting strangled. Is like, wow, the fuck.
So as, so Herr Langefäller, you roll first, so you'll go off first. So as you tackle her, right, her strength is surprisingly formidable. And as Yaric, you know, the hands leave you, Yaric, right? You and her begin to brawl with each other. Edelgard, you charge in. What do you do?
I'm going for her legs. Like, I'm just tackling her legs.
All right, so that's going to be a charge. That's a 53 versus the flank, so it's a 63. That is still a miss. She does manage to evade you. She is going to attempt to get out of Langefeller's grip in order to fiddle with something in her pack. Langefeller, give me a strength check.
I suppose that's
Her pack. Oh, she's
40.
stressed.
But I guess it's opposed.
Critical success!
Ooh. He's got the iron grip.
That beats her. Critical success beats her her normal success. You manage to hold on, and you see that a bag drops, and it's filled to the brim with tiny spheres.
What the hell?
I get up and I just run for the bag
All right,
to grab
top
her.
of the round, Langefeller. What do you do? Or Yaric, excuse me. What do you do?
Oh, you! What's your bloody problem? And he's gonna attempt to reach the bag because Langefeller, or not Langefeller, Edelgard, I assume, hasn't gotten to it yet.
Mhm.
Is that right? And will attempt to pull it away from her. Oh, we'll just gasp and just like,
All
It's in
right,
the bag.
give me a check.
All right. Intelligence.
box?
What is it? What's in the box? What's the check?
Are you grabbing the bag, or are you looking inside, or like what are you doing?
Attempting to grab the bag.
All right,
Yes.
that'll be a dexterity.
I fail.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Actually, no. Wouldn't it would be close if I used luck, but wouldn't be close or wouldn't be enough.
All right, Langefeller.
Yeah, just keep her, subdued. What the hell are you doing? Why were you strangling my friend?
She is completely silent. She's just nothing but snarls and growls.
Yeah, I tried to get her to basically immobilize her. At least my friend is safe now. But yeah, to try to calm her down or something, to stop struggling.
Edelgard, what do you do?
She's Racing.
Edelgard is going to run back out of the room and try to get to her equipment, and she's also going to yell for the other two women who are in the rooms, just get the guards.
The women, leaving right as you grab your weapon. Wait, what weapons do you grab?
Sword.
All right, your sword. All right. Back to the woman. She's gonna try She's gonna try a strength check. 24.
I suppose.
Boy, you need a crit.
Oh my god.
But I'm stronger.
It's true.
Same roll, but I'm stronger. I guess.
All right. Damn, you still managed to hold her. Back to Yaric. What do you do?
Yeah, I'm trying to get her to stop. I mean, what are you doing? You're
Can I
crazy
attempt to
creature.
blather again to stun her properly?
I mean, I would say that this is like definably combat at this point.
Yeah, but
Alright,
like,
then I'll just
she's not
I'll attempt
stopping
to,
even. Yeah.
I'll attempt to grab the bag again.
Critical success, you grab
Hey!
the bag.
Give me that.
There's a
And
bunch
he's
of
gonna
weird
look.
smelling spheres inside.
What's this? He smells it just immediately just unconscious, just on the ground. Weird smelling spears. What the hell
Spheres.
does that mean? Yeah. What is what the fuck is a weird like a bath bomb? All right, he looks at it. He looks closer in the bag, inspecting it. What is this? Is it magic?
It's weird looking spheres. But you have them now.
What are these? What are you trying to do to me? Answer us. That's what he does.
If you don't answer us, we will feed you the spheres.
All right.
All of them.
Edelgard, you return with the sword.
I'm gonna try to intimidate this woman into like, I don't know, into like standing the fuck down by pointing the sword at her neck.
All right. She definitely would stop the moment the sword hits her neck. And she would, arms raised with a gulp. You fools don't know what you're doing. You're marked now. I was trying to stop it. Stop them.
Stop what? What's going on?
It's no use explaining. I failed. You're dead men. We're all
You
dead
tried
men.
to strangle me to death. Why? Just tell me why.
What's in the bag?
She looks from you to the rest of you. You're gonna need to like some sort of check or something.
Can I attempt to persuade her to communicate with us using charm or?
She's pretty zealous, so I don't think so.
Also,
she's not open
reminder,
to
y'all are
negotiation?
naked.
This is true.
I don't know if I can seduce her. Yeah, I do have seduction, but I don't think she'd fall for it. Maybe if I do the old Yaric wiggle, but I don't have any gear. If I punch her, I'm gonna break my hand. I guess I'll take the bag and move to the corner of the room away from her.
Okay.
And tell Langfeller to just pin her to the ground.
So, on her turn, Edelgard, as you have the blade to her throat, give me an initiative check.
She's gonna try to kill herself with it.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
Watch me roll. Oh my god, I rolled. Oh no.
All right. The woman slides her throat against the edge of the blade, and she falls
knew
to
it.
the ground and begins to convulse.
Oh god. Oh.
These
No, 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 no.
fanatics.
No! Oh god!
During the
Oh, we're gonna be
during the
charged with
fracas, the top of her the hem of her corset falls, and a sinking feeling knots against your stomach as you see the imprint of a purple hand on her right breast.
Oh shit.
Okay. Edelgard just looks and just. And she just turns this lady's head to the side and then plunges her sword into her temple.
Jesus Christ! Oh my god!
Oh, hold still. Ugh.
She doesn't want her to suffer. She's a dead woman, anyways.
Oh, that's fair.
Yaric,
I wonder
Starts-
how we're gonna explain this to the guards, though.
Well, the
Yaric
symbol
starts
makes it easy.
Yaric starts hiccuping as tears form in his eyes. Just.
And
Well, to be
Edelgard,
honest,
you know, I'm actually-
with you, can you explain a strange tattoo to a bunch of city bumpkin guards as a cult happenstance?
We need to get-
As we
I
all-
mean, how to explain that we didn't just murder this person? That she
Exactly.
reacted in
Also, how do we
self-defense.
explain the double decker? Also, how do we explain? Hey, we also got a skeleton we were carrying to show to a guy. No reason. This
Edelgard also starts crying.
Also starts crying.
Let's get out of here.
Yep.
Let's just
And so
Where's
grab
my
my stuff and
pants?
run away.
the
Naked.
bathhouse, the group half naked carrying their shit as the guards are rushing in, you know. They get the group managed
Corner,
to
like
bum.
All right. Back
We
to
gotta escape from yet another city now.
back to Talvu and Rudolph. You were still in the Temple of Sigmar. Do you leave? What do you do? Where do you go?
We take the lodgings they offer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I agree. We're gonna stay.
All right.
Rudolph is going to sleep with his spear in his hands.
All right.
So, Porky.
Yeah.
Curious about this. As we're running, the three of us trying to get out of the section and get to somewhere else. Could I realistically guess that Elvira, the lady I met just today, is still out at where the tent I met her at is? I don't actually know how I was supposed to contact her again.
She gave you the address of her house outside of the city.
That's right. That's right.
Maybe we should go there to conquer down.
Yeah, I will actually inform the crew that might be the safe place to go. But I definitely say we gotta go find the others, as I run buck naked in the moonlight.
I mean,
You know,
were we able to find them? Did we know where they went?
They went.
I don't
They-
know! I don't know human cities!
Well, didn't they say they were going towards the temples? Where are the temples?
Yeah, but there are many temples. Are we gonna
And which
run naked
one?
to all of them?
Hey, put on some clothes.
Oh, they see my bum! Like, fella, you're so much taller than me!
Well,
Where? Okay,
I guess at some
Langefeld.
point we find a spot to get dressed again.
Oh God. Oh. Oh
She
God.
tried
Oh.
strangling
And-
me. It was
and
kind
then
of
we'll
nice
try-
at first.
We go visit
I
the
ki- I
temples
killed a woman.
trying to find
I killed-
our friends.
Okay, we can. He's throwing his clothes on. We can. Okay, we can figure this out. We just gotta find Talvu and Brother Rudolph and Brother Kazrin, and we'll be fine. Okay, where do we think they are?
Well, let's go to the
where-
closest temple and ask if they were there.
All right.
Okay.
So after you guys get dressed, you go to the temple district. Which temple do you enter?
What is the closest one?
Well, from where you were coming in, that would be. That would be the Temple of Bogenhafen, which is the temple that is sort of like the patron deity of the town himself.
We asked if they've seen our friends there. We give them a description.
Hmm.
And then move up.
An
to the
elf
temple.
and a human, eh? Not a lot of elves around here. I think you saw him walk into the Temple of Sigmar.
Oh,
Thank you. Very kind.
thank you. And
At the
Edelgard,
Sigmar temple.
Edelgard, the literal second she hears that, she just spins on her heel and starts fast walking out of the temple.
All right.
Where is the temple district? I'm looking for. Do we have anything that's not unknown yet?
It's because I have to import the actual journal entries, and that's from 4th edition, and I don't use the journal entries from 4th edition, so that's why I'm like...
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah. So that's why. Anyway, so in the big-ass Temple of Sigmar, group minus Rudolph and Talvu, what do you do when you walk into the main hall?
Ask for an elf and a human that have been...
An elf and a... Well, we've had plenty of humans around here, but there's been no elves to enter here tonight, I'm sorry.
I'm so glad I'm with Rudolph.
They told us they were heading this way. Are you sure?
Meanwhile, Rudolph and
yes, I'm sure I would remember an elf entering
bad.
the Temple of Sigmar.
Real quick, Rudolph, did you tell Talvu that something is up, or did you just kind of leave it at that? Okay.
He would be like, this is not normal Sigmarite procedure that he knows of.
Everything in this town is sus as fuck.
I guess the Talvu's question would be to kind of figure out how he should act from now on is, do you think we're in danger, or is this just kind of backwater town stuff?
They initiative. That's what he would tell Talvu, like, if just stay ready.
Okay, he will follow your lead then, and kind of be on alert.
Would there be any way for any of us to be able to tell if this person's lying to us?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Yaric, after what's happened, is untrustworthy at the moment. He doesn't trust a lot of what's being said directly. Can I check to see if this person's lying, and as a purple hand as well? That's what he's scared about.
Well, there's no purple hand imagery on the Sigmarite, from what you can tell.
Neither was there on the lady until
That's
we
true.
pulled off some of her clothes.
That's true.
Remove your clothes.
All right, give me an intelligence versus fellowship check if you want to see if they're lying.
Intelligence against his fellowship. All right, I will use luck to make that even better. So, my intelligence is a 37 because I bumped it up.
Mm-hmm.
So, with luck, that makes that a 7 or a 14.
Okay, so the servant is lying. Yes, indeed.
I'm gonna openly just say that as he's like, oh, I don't recall seeing an elf. He goes and says in front of Langfeller and Edelgard, why are you lying to us? I can see it on your face.
A servant of Sigmar would never lie, young halfling. The
Then
light
why
of
are you nervous?
the light of the green moon is out. Of course, I'd be nervous. Wouldn't anyone? Why aren't you nervous?
Well,
I have nothing to fear because I'm not a bloody chaos creature. What? Just be honest. Where did you see them go? Please.
Damn, are you like crying?
No, please. If you're truly a worshipper of Sigmar, such as I am, as I hold up the symbol to him, then you should be brotherly to me and tell me the bloody truth.
it's like
I'm like,
quiet. Can
wait,
the
what?
other two
March
hear him
over.
yelling?
The temple's pretty goddamn big, and there's a lot of people in it tonight.
Okay.
Listen, friend, it's okay. Let's go. He says they're not here because they're not here. Let's just go. No? Okay?
I put my Sigmar symbol back under my shirt. Okay.
And
Wait, is
as
the
we
halfling
walk away, as we walk a bit away, that they cannot hear us, let's say, yeah, okay, how are we gonna go about this? They're obviously inside, right? This guy's lying?
Yes.
So, how are we gonna get inside without getting seen?
I don't know. We could try to sneak like we did at the inn. Maybe? And to answer your question, Remy, yes. Yaric worships 3 deities, one of which is Sigmar.
Talvu and Rudolph, give me an observe check.
All
Alright. What modifiers is to that?
That's initiative, I believe.
Would I get any bonuses with the excellent vision to an observe check?
Oh, yeah, I definitely passed.
Holy shit.
I would say yes. You have some bonuses.
All right.
Hey.
That's good that I have the bonus then.
Both of you notice the rolling metal spheres that roll into the common room and begin to leak out a clearly visible gas.
I immediately
Yeah,
take off
Rudolph
a rope and cover
be...
one.
Rudolph, like, this is nothing Rudolph has seen in anything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Rudolph would be like, this is not good.
Yeah, I guess we take like a blanket or something, or at least Talvu takes like a blanket or something and immediately covers and.
Yeah, Rudolph would take the blanket in his inventory and cover it. Cover the other.
All right. As you stumble around, people are, kind of groggily getting awake, right? Unfortunately, whatever's billowing out of it is blowing under the blanket.
You all need to get out of the goddamn room.
Yeah, like, Rudolph is just saying, like, we gotta get out of here, Talvu.
As it occurs, the rest of you, as you are outside of the Church of Sigmar, and discussing your next moves, almost under the, I guess I could call it the, the speed of shadow, right? Like it's very quick. A number of guards emerge from various places, all of them wearing, of course, you do see the brooches of Bogenhafen, but they are wearing dark leather and having long halberds. They have surrounded the temple, and you find yourself surrounded as well.
Oh God, they got us.
Oh no, don't find our orbs, our bag of spears.
Our bag of spheres.
That's not good. We're surrounded. Are they weapons drawn, or are they just surrounding us like, hey, we want to talk to you?
Weapons are drawn, and the captain of the of this guard, he approaches, and he informs you, rather cordially, that his master, his well, not master, I guess I should say his patron, Friedrich Magirius, is ready to see you now.
What?
Who?
Who?
Who's Friedrich Magirius?
Our friends are trapped inside.
Aren't you gods? Can't you help us?
What do you do? Do you resist?
I asked them a question. I was like, our friends are trapped in there. Aren't you gods? Can't you help us get them out?
Raised eyebrows.
Oh, they're all in cahoots.
Oh, you're bad guys, aren't you? Who the hell is? Who the hell is Friedrich Magirius anyway?
I'm gonna quickly reach into the bag and just throw one of the spears at his face.
Spheres, not spears. Spheres.
Yeah.
While
spheres,
you're
that's what I was saying.
surrounded by the entirety of their guard.
As you put your hand into your bag, give me an initiative check.
Uh-oh.
All I pass.
Was that a succeed?
Yes.
Edelgard, do you have dodge blow?
It would seem I do not.
I see. Well, you do manage to get a sphere off. Hooray! You do manage to throw one of the gas bombs at the guard. However, another guard shoves his halberd into the back of your thigh.
Ah!
Please, no! Don't kill us.
Back in the Church of
We'll
Sigmar.
come.
Talvu and Rudolph, what are you guys doing?
Rudolph stands with his spear braced and shield in hand.
Talvu looks at the at Rudolph and is like, "Do you trust me?"
What?
Yes.
And he yells at the top of his lungs, "Fire! Fire! Fire!"
Fire! Fire! Oh my god, there's smoke, there's fire! Oh! Oh! Ah! The entire
Holy
church
shit.
lights up very quickly as people begin running back and forth.
And he grabs Rudolph's hand to try and
We start gunning it.
Yeah, he tries to like blend into the crowd to get out.
All right. So, simultaneously, the rest of you, are you do you try and escape the various guards or anything?
So you said a gas bomb was successfully thrown
Yes.
by Edelgard, right?
Yes.
Are we now all just surrounded by gas?
The gas did not go off. Edelgard just threw the bomb. She did nothing with it.
Tink! It just bounces off the ground. I'm gonna attempt to blather all of them to stun them long enough so that we can make a run for it.
I mean, you've got halberd points on you right now. I'm not sure if that would work.
Do they know the blather is gonna stun them? It's just me talking really weird, like I'm freaking out.
Sure, yeah, but Edelgard just threw something, and she's got a halberd inside her thigh. She's not running anywhere.
Yeah, but if they're stunned, we can have a moment to be like, okay, what do we do? 'Cause right now,
I'm not sure you will have that long of a moment.
yeah, that's fair.
Langfeller,
Langfeller, what do you think?
Langfeller, blast him.
I'm not doing anything.
Yeah.
You got Albert's point. Yeah. If anything,
Well,
like there's a crowd of people probably about to rush out behind y'all.
That's true.
I will attempt to appease to the guards so they don't kill Edelgard and say, all right, we'll come with. Just don't kill us. Don't harm us.
All right, if
That's the only course of action I think that anyone here has. So
fair enough. As there is no resistance there, as the swarm of people rush out, Talvu and Rudolph, you manage to evade the church and see that perhaps down a side street of Nulner Weg, you can see your companions being taken by a number of darkly dressed Bogenhafen guards.
Interesting.
I should we join them?
We'll come up with a plan, but for now,
Do-
we need to get out of here.
do we see them or do they only see us?
They only see you. None of you, guards included,
Damn.
see them.
I trust you, Talvu.
Well, this is where we die.
You were taken to the Merchants Guild. It is currently closed at this hour, and not many people are wandering the streets considering the light of the green moon. You are shoved into the Merchants Lounge and heavily guarded on all exits and entrances otherwise. A servant does mercifully begin to tend to your leg, Edelgard. Talvu and Rudolph, you stare from the distance. You see them walked into the building and all is silent.
Let me think here. So, we know they're in the building somewhere. Let me see. Ooh. do I see any dry leaves on the ground around me?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. He picks up a leaf, and he goes to cast Stealth.
Okay.
I don't know.
How many mana
I
points
don't have
do
to
you
roll
have?
anything because it's 2 mana points, and I have 18.
Okay, yeah. Then you're good.
So I
You
I
cast Stealth?
cast it. All right, cool. So I cast Stealth, and okay, I can't seem to edit it right now. That's kind of weird. And he's going to. What is your stealth, Rudolph? Like, how stealthy can you be?
Stealth is Dex again, correct? Or is it initiative?
Ooh, that's a good question. I'm not actually sure.
Porky?
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
Is stealth Dex or initiative?
Stealth is initiative plus cool.
Oh.
Yeah, initiative to do the stealth and cool to remain calm under pressure if you're being actively looked for.
Okay.
Okay. So I am going to roll initiative because what I want to do is I want to sneak like up to the building and see if I can like if there's a window that I can look in to see the party and listen in.
All right, fair enough. Roll it up.
And I guess Rudolph can just be watch.
On watch
And
with a
they kind of-
crossbow, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
call
sure.
if guards come so that we can dip.
All right, so a few agonizing minutes. The servant is still wrapping up your leg as a noble walks in, sees the wound on Edelgard, and just like there's red in his face. Ah, you idiots! I said not to harm them. Sorry, sir. I mean, she threw some weird stuff at us and a bunch of like sheepish, like various things, right?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what I threw at them. It was just a ball.
Get out, all of you! Get out!
We start
Okay,
to-
everyone go.
at
Not
all,
you!
yeah.
No, no, not you! None of you! The guards!
But you said.
By the way, do we still have our equipment on us, or
I would say the weapons were confiscated.
My fucking sling.
lost it again?
The merchant sighs and he like grabs a bottle of deep brandy from Bretonia. I'm terribly sorry about that. Care for a snifter?
Ah, yes.
No, no thanks. I had too much today as is.
I'm not drinking again today. Oh.
I had heard.
Definitely need a drink.
You'll have to forgive me. I had heard that you had come across an iron band belonging to one of our order, and I wanted to explain the situation over some alcohol. Although frankly, I have no idea what was going on in the church. That was a little extreme, seeing all those people walk out, and then your leg and everything, and, well, the green moon causes us all to do the worst.
Who are you, and why are you doing this?
My name is Magirius. Friedrich Magirius. I'm a merchant, see. I'm part of the Merchants Guild.
Okay. Nice to meet you, Master Friedrich. What exactly do you want with us?
I simply wanted to clear up this little mishap we had. There was a bunch of accusations of chaos, a friend had told me, in the Church of Sigmar, and frankly, I just wanted to talk to you all and let you know that there was nothing chaotic engaged.
What?
Is this a threat without actually making a threat?
No! Oh, by the gods, no. He seems genuine.
What chaos? What do you mean, mentions of chaos? What are you talking about?
We don't know anything about no chaos. We
Well,
just
all I
looking
was
after
told
a
is that
goblin.
all I was told was that an elf, fitting the description of one of your associates, alongside a human, had made accusations of chaotic happenings engaged with that very band. That band, which belongs to a member of my club, and I wanted to keep things clear.
Oh, I don't know anything about the crazy
Yeah,
elf.
so Yaric is gonna continue playing dumb along with Langfell and goes, so you're saying
What?
that an elf came in and accused someone of your band of having chaotic iconography?
It's actually kind of fun, meta-wise. It's funny because Talvu and Rudolph aren't here, so like the group are
I
having
know,
to
so
like.
and you got some of the best liars, the three
Look,
lie
let
trio. Just
me
over here, like,
explain. We were just looking after that goblin that escaped the fair, and we just found some weird stuff along with that thing, but we don't know what it is.
Wait,
Alright, we just
weird,
got about
weird stuff. What are you talking about?
That's not important. He waves his hand. We were just in the bathhouse, just relaxing. We don't know what you're talking about.
All right.
It was just on the sewers. I don't know. Maybe your associate left it there.
Well,
I
maybe.
started side-eyeing over at Langfell, like, what are you
It
doing?
did go missing recently, but I can't imagine that it would be used for a chaotic context. It's a simple band.
Ooh.
It's just a
Well,
It's just a family heirloom.
Well,
A
yeah,
family
I'd like to
heirloom?
think so.
What exactly is the heirloom and to which family? Yours?
Well, let's say my associates and I are, I'm kind of an
That's
elite
been very
within the
forthcoming.
Merchants Guild, and we cooperate with each other in order to reap the greatest profit for all. We make donations to the temple, we run a soup kitchen in the pit for the relief of the poor, and we are in a good association with the Temple of Shalia.
It sounds like all's good and going at the moment. So what's the issue?
Yeah, I mean, we happened to come across your lost item while looking for the goblin, and that's it. Yeah, at least as far as we are
Where did you
concerned, we
find
don't know about the
this
elf.
lost item?
In the sewers.
started-
It was
I
there.
start side-eyeing, like,
Maybe he got strangled with the refuse.
We were just looking for a goblin because we were helping out at the fair.
Edelgard's just kind of holding her leg. She's not saying anything.
You can ask the owner of the goblin.
Alright.
He
We
sent us
actually
to
had
find it.
business with them. We had a shaken deal for payment to find that goblin.
Well,
Our alibi is tight.
Well, I simply want us to be on the same foot, that me and my associates have
My
nothing
mate
to
can't
do.
be on the same foot now. You stabbed him.
And I'm terribly sorry about that. Truthful.
What are you gonna do to make it up for us?
Well, I did have my servant healed her for free.
That's
It would need to be healed if he wasn't stabbed.
she.
You said you're
Yeah.
part of the elite group of merchants. What can you offer us?
Really? Don't
Really not.
try.
I'm
to
not
start
trying to
money from
extort.
this
I'm not trying to
man.
do anything like that. I'm genuinely curious. You said you got connection, but you seem to have a lot of answers, mister. Information is what I'm wanting to know. I just want you to be open with us. What exactly?
It's none of
Who
our
told you?
business.
I must ask, who did the band belong to?
So, who
That's
did
what
the
I wanted
what
to
belong
know.
to?
The band.
Look,
Oh,
it's
the
his
diadem.
private business. We don't need to know that.
Well, let's just, a friend of mine, and that's what we will leave it at.
Okay.
We were just
I'm
looking
not-
for a goblin and found that instead. I don't know what the elf was rambling about, but he's an elf. I don't know. He's not from around here. Could be making assumptions.
Also,
Well-
can I ask a question? Respectfully.
All
What
right.
is your associate in the Sigmar Temple lying about just meeting them? We asked if they had seen an elf and another associate go by. Said no, they hadn't, and didn't ever see an elf go through here. But you're saying they did.
Who was lying? Did you catch his name?
He looks down. No.
I stab an elbow into him.
Ow!
Well, look, I just wanted to keep things clear between us. I didn't wish for any harm on your friend here, and if you'd like the rest of this brandy, go ahead. There's just simply no presence or no strange chaos of business going down in the town of Bogenhafen.
There, you heard it.
I
That's
didn't
enough for
assume
me.
there was. Yeah. It's a bloody city. I assume you humans have all your cities up to kosher and there's no chaos.
All
That'd
right.
be
Obviously.
crazy.
No one died at the bad house either.
No,
Oh,
no one died at the bathhouse ever.
I'm not sure. Was that? Did you say that publicly? Was that like mentioning a death at the bathhouse, or the lack thereof?
No, we said that no one's died at the bathhouse. Don't look at the bathhouse.
Don't
You-
look
you
at the
don't even know.
bathhouse. No one's dead at the bathhouse.
Look, it's a
You
green
don't
note.
even know.
Great.
It's
It
true.
happened.
There is no body in Bossing Say.
It's true. I'm just saying, Judy Hypno. All right, I'm just saying. Okay. Right. Well, it is getting rather late, and the green moon tempts me. I'll have to ask you to see yourselves out. I will close up
Okay.
for the night.
Can we have our equipment back?
Oh, of course, the guards
That'd
have
be
them.
nice.
Okay.
They're not gonna poke us again, are they?
Talvu, you hear the entire exchange, and the group are allowed leave of the Merchants Guild.
What, he
The
can
moment we
hear
get out
us?
of the earshot of the guy, Yarg just goes, "Oh, well, that wasn't pleasant."
No, it wasn't. I think we need to
Felt
leave
like
the
he wa-
city.
I felt like he had a theoretical knife pointed at us the whole time. Like, what do you know?
Look.
Thank God we didn't
I-
tell him anything.
Yeah.
I think Talbot got himself into trouble. We have to get him out.
I'm gonna roll an initiative check just to make sure we're not being watched potentially.
All right. Oh my God.
You can't see
Oh.
anyone if they are watching you. I'll say that.
And
Okay.
what exactly do you think Talvu got himself into? What did he do with that church? Who did he accuse?
I don't know, but sometimes it's better not to talk about these things. People go crazy. Just leave those things alone.
I mean, we can't leave everything alone. Simply for the fact that we know, and he makes sure to say this quietly to only the Edelgard and Langfeller can hear it. We know that there is some bad stuff going on, whether they're aware of it or not.
I guess the question then is that who can you trust and who can you not?
Well, I can only trust you because I know you. Everyone else, I don't know.
I appreciate you trusting me. I trust you.
I have a contact here in the city, but I'm not sure how much we can trust him. But right now, I think we need to leave.
Indeed, as
What we're-
the first night falls
need-
and needing to go to a tavern or some such, I will have the first night end and XP to be awarded.
Kazran has appeared.
I just have to give him XP.
Ah.
Well, that was a wild session.
Yep.
Interesting. I thought it was pretty
Oh, by the
creative
way,
with the fire thing.
That was pretty
By the way,
creative.
one
That was
thing-
pretty good.
I had a
one
good
thing
one.
Oh, sorry. By the way, one thing I forgot to ask, did they give me back the bag that had all the weird spheres in it?
Probably not.
Shit.
Well, actually, I guess they would, because it's not theirs. So yeah, they'd give it
Yeah,
back
they don't
to
know
you.
what it is.
Well, I'm keeping it on me since, and I'm gonna try to, and like next session, I'm figuring out what the fuck those things do.
That's fair. All right, 125 experience. I think that puts you all at 595.
Yep.
All right, fantastic. Fun stuff, fun stuff. Alrighty, chat, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate the follows, the subscriptions, all that good business. Had a fun session today. Very good, very good. I'll have to go back to working on my Castle Drachenfels video throughout the week, and so that'll be fun. And yeah, that's good stuff. Do you have anything for me or the chat players?
Why did you strangle me?
I don't know.
Yaric can't catch a fucking break, and also I rolled 2 100s in a row.
Actually, you didn't roll it
Chat?
at 100 after a 97. Excuse me, not 2 100s. You rolled in 100 and then a 97. So a functional
Chat,
100.
make sure to let Porky know how bad a GM she is for not giving me an extra 5 XP.
I'm sorry.
Mhm.
Wait, hang on. Let me see if
What
there.
up?
Let me see if there's any bonus for killing the demon in the sewers. Hang on.
Or any other weird things we did. I know sometimes the book does that.
Yeah, you know, Rudolph won a shooting tournament.
Okay, here we
Oh.
go. Here we go.
I
Winning
also
it.
did smash that skull. Sorry.
All right. Winning in the ring, 10 points. Recapturing the goblin successfully after it escapes, 20 points. Agreeing to go into the sewers
Damn.
after the goblin, 30 points. Finding the hidden temple, 30 points. Let's see here. Agreeing to go with Magirius, 30 points. So 30 plus 6, that's 30, that's 60, that's 90. And then, let's see here. 20, 110, plus that base. And what, I gave 125?
Yes.
Actually, I was supposed to give 150, actually. My bad.
Yeah.
Whoa.
This does lead me to the question, will I be able to take the career into Squire?
With an endeavor period.
Hell yeah.
I can become a druid.
It's true.
Do I need an endeavor to learn skills using XP?
No.
Or is it like 40 where I just pick them up?
You can pick them up as long as your career. It just costs XP.
Okay.
What skills are you looking at?
Either picking up battle magic or tree songs. Or hell, I don't know. I don't remember what other skills I have, but I have to go look.
You can click the hyperlink. Battle magic, tree
We
songs,
have
concealment,
20
magical sense, read write, scroll lore.
Ah, true.
Good stuff.
That hyperlink shit. So good.
It's very useful.
25.
All right, chat.
I'm at
I'm gonna get a raid going.
222 XP. Ooh, who are we raiding, Porky?
I'm gonna raid my friend Hippie.
Hell yeah.
All right, gamers. I'll see you guys later. I might do some more gaming streams, but mostly I'm gonna be working on YouTube. You know how it is. And I'll see you guys in 2 weeks for the next Enemy Within session. Bye-bye. Actually, okay. I have a wedding to attend to in 2 weeks, but I should be home before, so we can actually make it in time. So we should. I should be okay.